Hello. Welcome back to session 12.
Session 12.
Last time the players just got done on their monthly long voyage across the ocean, in which they dealt with numerous things, including drunken goblins and were-rats. And then our member here, Eurubius, chopped off his own hand to replace it with the hand of Vecna, causing Merrimack and him to get into it. After about a week of them going back and forth, we touched down just northeast on Chult Island, which Sir Isaac says we're not too far out from where his destination lies. You guys seen a Tyrannosaurus Rex for the first time?
A couple pterodons.
Pterodons, right? That's right. It wasn't pterodactyls. And that's it so far. So you guys are now not too deep into the jungle, but deep enough not to hear or see the ocean anymore. It's still the same day you touched down, so it's still pretty early on. You guys just got done hiding in the bushes, and this person is deleted.
Delete her.
Yeah.
All right.
Flies away on a whale.
My childhood autism was dinosaurs, so yes.
Who's that?
That was Leafina.
Oh yeah, duh.
This map is brought to you by Patron, down in the corner. Disco Maps. I didn't cover that up, so there you
Did
go.
you get paid to say that?
No.
You using this?
Here's our sponsor.
Brought to you
My
by
paycheck,
Red
bitch.
Shadow Legend.
Vecna. Brought to you by
You better be sharing that to all of us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, I always pay it forward by you guys being here in my life.
What? Wow.
Brought to you by Pepsi.
I think it's all time for us to leave.
You want to go through that door? Brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Pepsi and Coke. Wow.
Ooh.
I know they really hate this, but they're vying for my sponsorship with the 2 viewers we have.
Aw, we appreciate
Aw.
you guys.
That's Pepsi and Coca-Cola. All right, so you guys are hiding in the shrubbery in this jungle.
Shrubbery?
The shrubbery?
You still have your concentration going for the next hour,
Yeah.
which will probably pass by pretty fast. But what do you guys want to do?
What's your concentration for?
Pass without trace. I cast this so we could hide from the T-Rex.
Okay.
And if I didn't do it, I think someone rolled a 4.
The T-Rex did go off to the north. Sir Isaac is like, what was his voice? He's like, I don't remember his voice. Sorry.
You got kind of a little pseudo-British thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Go full British.
You wanna do his voice?
Do proper British, not Mank, like Manchester British. Okay.
I can't do either.
Manchester United.
Oh, we go this way.
He's a caveman now.
We go
was that?
this way.
Oh, it was a British caveman.
I'm tracking the spicy meatballs. We go this way.
I like meatballs.
Just make him Italian. There you go. You can handle that, right?
So yeah, every single time.
It's like Christopher Columbus.
Sir
you know?
Isaac's like, so the way the T-Rex went, that is the path of my map. So we must follow pursuit.
Wow, okay.
Finland,
That's
can you assist us with this? Help us trek through this jungle.
Yes. This jungle I've never been through.
Because Merrimack's like, I don't know where we are.
With my cartographic skills and my wilderness know-how and my 27 Boy Scout badges.
27? Oh wow, that's
Boy Scouts. What are
That
Boy
is-
Scouts?
You never heard of the Boy Scouts?
badges?
I only made it to
I've
Cub
heard of
Scout. I
Boy
never got to Boy Scout.
I think
Orphe's
it-
never
yeah.
heard of Boy Scouts.
I was deprived of that. My parents couldn't afford the clothing.
All right.
Orphe thinks Boy Scouts sounds a little sus, but you know. this is Orphe.
Vecna Scouts.
My fantasy scout badges.
Morden Scouts.
All right. Are you leading this party?
I mean, you're the Earth person.
For the next hour.
Yeah. Well, I'm not affected
Yep.
by it.
Alright,
I don't have the map though.
I zoom in
Sir
a little.
Isaac can be behind you. There's a map, right?
Let's go, Isaac.
Are we just kind of like
We're the leaders now.
going back out onto the road, or are we safe? Is it safe? Should we like perception check?
Don't ask me.
I'm a
How
perception.
would I tell you if it's safe?
Sure, we'll perception check to see if it's safe. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my.
I'm a were-rat. I should have good perception.
What do you?
Always, or when you're
Eighteen.
aware
It
of it.
says were-rat has advantage on wisdom.
But are you
perception.
currently in where Rat Road?
He can't
What's
be.
that?
What do you mean? Where
Are
you
you wanting to
know.
die?
No, I don't remember if I was when we were
You
here.
could transform whenever you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, keep in mind you are evil now.
I know that.
Okay.
Just lawfully.
I,
I know.
but I mean,
I'm lawful.
Is it lawful?
I think I
Nothing
pretty
wrong
much
with
figured
evil.
out that I didn't want to do anything bad to the group because I kind of consider them like family.
I'm just going to remind you that I am lawful evil. I've been so this entire time.
Okay. Well,
So I
it's
guess
find-
we can go on time.
I
Something
think
that is
Merrimack
still...
and Finland are the only ones that are considered good.
Well, I'm neutral.
Are you just true neutral?
That's
Oh.
what I want.
So Merrimack's like the only one that's good.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know where he's at half the time, or what he's made of.
To be fair, you know that is 100% fair. No,
Do you know what you're made of?
No.
Mostly water.
Wait, in real life? No, not really.
Mostly
I do.
water.
Water,
made
salt,
of
nothing
star
but
stuff.
The god.
stars.
Carl Sagan.
That kind of sounds like a new cereal.
Alright, so I rolled an 18 on perception check, you know, just for our surroundings. I did that like 5 minutes ago.
I know. Calm down.
We're talking here.
No.
Pterodon
We're having
straight
fun.
up.
Sometimes you can talk. You know.
When he allows us to.
I do a
Alright.
intercept
Until he
perception
gets
check.
us.
You hear something slowly moving off to the southeast.
Like, check it out. Towards us or just moving?
Southeast, but we have to go north, right? We have to follow where the T-Rex went.
Well, you did a perception check. You just asked to see what's around you. You don't have to do everything.
This is the Elder Scrolls. We don't have to do every side quest.
We
Just-
could,
let's just do
though.
her.
Especially if there's XP involved.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
it's moving. What if it's just like a little mouse moving around?
Don't even get me started on XP.
You cannot farm XP in this.
What is this XP you speak of?
Oh,
Extra potatoes.
Well-
I love potatoes.
it's, you know, it's a 9 house thing. You wouldn't know.
I just had to be there.
You would have had to be there.
I think that this is my pocket.
Stealing from work.
What is that?
Taco Bell sauce?
Brought to you by Taco Bell.
What?
Wait. No, what actually is that?
Taco Bell sauce.
All right, guys.
Why
Let's
is
keep,
it in a little container
Guys.
like that?
They have new chicken nuggets.
No, the fuck they
hey, let's ring it in. Let's play.
Let's go.
Let's not talk about Taco Bell. Oh my fucking god.
All right, let's go
Did I
north.
start at 7 o'clock?
Merrimack looks over at Orphe and just like, so you hear something to the southeast?
I hear something.
It's the southeast.
There's something creeping.
Towards us or away from us?
And Merrimack
Or
looks over at
parallel to us.
Sir Isaac and he's like, which way do we need to go?
North.
Well, to me, I don't feel like the runes are going anywhere. But we need to go north, and you guys are here to protect me.
Well, you're here to guide us which way direction we need to go.
But we
So
can
your map is showing we need to go to the north. Is that correct?
Yes. Correct.
Finland.
That's me.
Go north.
Head north.
Advise us the safest path to go.
Safest path to go.
I mean, you are a ranger, right? You are of the earth. Be able to guide us in these ways, right?
I mean, I think the safest way to be not go towards whatever wrestling we're hearing.
Which is to the south, so obviously we need to go north.
We're going north.
Let's go north.
Let's go north.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go north?
Thank you for your input.
Thank you.
We truly appreciate everything you do for us.
I'm sure you do.
I will be watching your every move.
That's nice.
I'll be killing you later.
Your death will be swift.
Is this Emily's?
No, that's
It
fine.
won't.
That is a pen.
I bought a bunch of them, so
She
we
didn't-
have pencils.
I like.
Yeah, she doesn't. She brings herself on her phone.
Can you guide us through the jungle?
Alright, so we're going north, like this way?
Ranger, should we go over or under the log?
Well, how high is the log off the ground?
It looks like it's touching the ground. Look.
Well, I mean, is it like a redwood? Is it like a 5-foot diameter, or?
Can we go through it?
I mean, if it's only 5 foot, that's not really
Rubius
that.
is just
that-
going to walk behind the log and stand on the other side waiting for everybody.
I'm letting the guy who's guiding us the safest path.
Let's
Well, maybe we should collect some wood for camp later.
maybe we should drive the DM crazy and investigate the fuck out of that log.
What color is
We
it?
gotta do what we do
Are
best.
there ants?
How many bugs are on it?
And 1 month from now, we'll get to the dungeon.
Are there any boars or little
We're going this way?
tall?
They could have
roach
mushrooms
things?
on it. They're very.
We're going towards this log.
Are they
Spores.
sticky?
Rubius walked around the log. I don't know how far.
And
you
don't
want me to
forget
push
Sir
you up
Isaac.
here.
Isaac needs to be with us at all
can't-
times.
I can't move him, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hey, he trained himself a little bit with the axes.
Alright, what are you guys doing with the log?
Well, I mean, we're supposed to be going north, so we want to go north.
I feel like we can step over the log.
Is the log like elevated, like we would walk?
Is there
under
like
it?
a
Or should we-
path, a trail that we can follow?
Yes, past the log.
It's past log.
Yeah.
How big is the log?
The log is about 1.5 feet wide in diameter.
It's only 1.5 wide.
No.
How high?
That's kind of a small log.
Yeah, I mean, the
It's,
big log.
it's very, it's
Wait, how many
very
rings are on it?
young
I don't
tree.
know. Why don't you do an investigation check?
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It begins. The fucking blue sand all over again.
Rubius is going to walk over and sit on the log.
What is investigation?
You swinging your leg.
Right as you sit down, the
11.
little
So I'm
sound.
guessing it's how many rings there are.
Alright, you count 18, at least you think you do.
Alright, so this tree is 18 years old.
At least you think it is.
No, I know it is.
He's a ranger.
I mean,
He
we'll
knows
take
these
his
things.
word for it. We're not going to question the ranger that much.
Yeah.
You want to talk to the tree too?
No, you should hug it.
No, we all
Are you
know
able
how
to talk to
talking
plants?
goes for me.
You have plant speaking?
You speak with plants?
That is a spell.
I think that's a
I don't have it though. Well, I think it's more of like
druid thing.
Are you a
I know
druid?
it's a. I'm a
No.
ranger.
No, it's a ranger.
Every single time. You need to learn the people in your party that you've been with.
I know what everyone is!
No, actually, that kind of fits as she's a dumb barbarian. You know, it kind of works. Like, she's just like, are you druid or something? It's like, no, I'm a fucking ranger.
Are you Druish?
I mean,
Why are you doing that?
listen. I feel like this motherfucker casts more shit than he, shoots arrows.
Because rangers.
Rangers
have
are
spells.
casters.
I like how we can't get out of this first scene.
It's fine. I don't care.
A log
This
blocks the
hard.
way.
This was way easier.
How do you proceed? Oh no.
Hold the fuck up. I thought they were archers.
They are. But they're also
Oh
casters.
my. Actually, they can be archers, but they can also wield blades.
Yeah. And you know what? Usually a better archer would probably be
Fighter.
fighter.
Fighter?
Mm-hmm.
To be kind of honest, unfortunately, Rangers kind of got the short end of the stick.
All right. So what are we doing with this log? Because we keep getting sidetracked.
We need to
by
move past
real life
log.
shit.
It's a foot and a half.
You're the one
Let's
doing
move
it.
past the
I'm
log.
not doing shit.
You keep bringing up
Orpheus walks
things.
over and steps over the
No,
log.
to be fair, he brought up the log.
You brought it up.
No, the log's
I
fine.
You
But
asked
then we
me-
start
you
talking about
asked me
metagame.
what
I
we're doing
asked
with
you
the log.
to move forward, to guide us through the
The
jungle.
log is fucking evil, guys.
Oh
It
no.
hates everything.
You
Hey!
asked me how to deal with this log.
Look, I stepped over the log,
Wait,
but
did a genie turn someone
Merrimack
into
might
this
need
log?
help.
Miramac, just go around the log.
Merrimack is
3 feet.
fairly adept at like being able to climb stuff, and he's
Okay.
fairly strong.
I don't think you can.
Like
step
it's a
over this
foot and a
wall.
half. It's not like it's.
That's half your fucking height.
He can climb over.
I feel like, how much strength do you have? I feel like you could just jump over it.
I mean, like, that's legitimately it. He's got a shit amount of his strength. He could literally
You could
just
probably
vault
lift
over.
the log.
Do you want me to roll an athletics check? I can roll an athletics
No,
check.
she's
Yeah.
not making a big deal.
Yeah.
Walk
I
over
want
the
you to do a
fucking log.
stubby little handstand flip over the wall.
I'm gonna,
He's not. He's gonna do a parkour.
I'm gonna take
Parkour.
the beginning of all of our sessions and make a shit show video.
Parkour.
The cheese.
He's gonna parkour.
It's-
Let him. He's gonna parkour right now. Just for your amusement.
Director's cut.
Parkour.
You need a 12.
Okay.
What is it?
It's a spell.
I think
Speak
you
with
beat
plants.
Did it?
You have speak with plants?
I don't
Or
have
you
it, but it's a spell.
It's fucking
It's a
12.
ranger spell.
Okay. I thought you were gonna like fucking eat shit over the log. Watch, guys. Let me get over this log.
Now, to be fair, if I'd rolled a little bit lower, I would have ate
My
shit.
wrist hurts.
Yeah, but see, we need you to role play it.
So Mirmak is just gonna like he's got it lightly jogging behind everyone, and he's gonna hit the log and he's gonna plant one hand and just parkour, just both his legs flying over the top of it, and he's just gonna land on the other side and just kind of he stumbles a little bit, you know. He's like oh, and then he just kind of walks, and he's like all right, I got it, we're good.
The log
Sir
isn't
Isaac.
completely stable in his hand.
Yes.
Zari
He just a slight wave. He's like I got it, we're good.
Or
Zari
he's
walks
very
over
impressed.
and just steps over the log.
And mirror back.
Or if his
You
song has
big bitch.
Or if he gives the Dino Charm a little jingle from Aaron.
Sir Isaac bends down.
Oh, so now it is legitimately just doodaloo doo doo doo.
Yes.
After weeks of you declining that it's doodaloo doo doo doo.
No, they wanted it to say some fucking stupid Rick and Morty shit. Ooh.
Sir Isaac bends down and he kind of looks into a hole into the log and he pulls out one gold coin. He's like, oh, nice. And he pockets that. Then he moves forward.
Okay,
You didn't investigate
I'm
the
just
log?
gonna come up and crawl over it.
You're gonna crawl over it?
Investigate the log.
I rolled a 11.
For the rings.
Oh, that's right.
And I was also looking at the stump.
Shit. I assume everyone needs to. What are you doing, Jordan?
I'm just gonna step over
He's
it.
just
You're tall
slightly
enough.
like crawling over it. Yeah.
Finland?
Finland should be at the front. Good God.
Or if he got impatient?
Finland was already on the other side while this was happening.
Oh, okay. I bet you were.
Because he's the leader,
I'm fucking sure.
apparently.
Sir Isaac holds up the gold coin and he's like, look at that
Kill him.
detail. He's like,
Mirmak's like, is there like any kind of facing on it? Like, what do we see?
he shows you and he's like, look at the sun god, Tomakon. And then on the other side, ooh, and it's like all scratched off. And he's like,
Interesting.
but we're getting closer.
Does he want to have
Is
I
that-
like it.
From the civilization that's here.
Of what?
men?
I assume so.
Mending.
Question is, how did it get there?
You're the magic person.
That I cannot tell you.
No, I don't know.
Much like other things.
Stack of porn in the log. No one knows how it got there. It's just always been there.
Holy shit!
All right, so leader,
We're going north.
sweet.
And as the responsible leader, I'm going to watch out for danger and food.
That's just a given.
I'm just gonna say right now I'm in my human form.
Me too.
Are you? Okay.
He's not human.
I'm a were-human.
Well,
He's a were-human.
a were-human.
At Moonlight, you turn into human.
Yeah.
A beware-human.
Alright. You guys are gonna move just one space over. How fast were you guys moving through this? I know.
Normal speed?
It's still gonna be northwest. It's north, but I don't have much room to work with here.
We're not in a rush,
What was
are
that
we?
sun god's name?
What?
What was that sun god's name?
Tomakon?
How do you spell it?
I'm not spelling stuff for you.
Tomacon?
Just guess, and we'll talk about it after the session. Because if we're gonna do this all night, I'm gonna be spelling Aztec words all night.
Oh, it's
They're hard to
Aztec?
spell.
Oh, it's like Mayan.
Axolotl.
I also feel like we had it spelled. Yeah, we spelled it like 2 sessions ago.
I might be pronouncing it wrong. I don't know.
I can almost guarantee you are.
I don't care.
Most
I have
people
guidance.
pronounce that shit wrong anyway.
I just want to play.
Alright, so we're heading northwest.
You're heading north, but I can only move you guys west, so it is north still.
I have guidance.
What?
I have guidance.
What's that mean?
What does that do?
I can give an extra 1d4 to skill checks.
Okay. Oh, like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Great.
Like you can give it to anyone or yourself?
It's like Baldur's Gate
Yes.
3.
No, like when
I
you're,
have
when
that
you're
shit
making your
Baldur's
roll.
Gate, so
It's 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you do a skill check, you are able to have it.
You played
Anyways.
Baldur's Gate, right?
yeah, but I didn't have that.
No, you did. You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
If you had Shadowheart,
You
with
definitely
you probably-
had a guidance because I was Shadowheart.
You played Shadowheart?
I played my character and Shadowheart. We split the group into 2 people.
Yeah, you romanced that disgusting bitch.
All right, can we play?
Astering's the only acceptable.
I feel like she's the one that keeps.
This is now a Shadowheart hating stream.
Shadowheart
Sorry.
is fantastic. It's fun.
Anyway,
But
Let's go
anyways,
play Baldur's Gate, guys.
so
Alright,
we're moving northwest.
how fast are you guys moving? That was my only
We're
question.
gonna say we're moving
Normal.
at just a normal, like walking speed. There wasn't any kind of rush that we were having.
And we can't be tracked, except by magical means.
So 3 miles an hour. That's usually general walking speed.
So about an hour. What's that? Roughly a quarter mile into this jungle.
For an hour?
No, 3
It
miles
depends
per
on-
hour.
it depends.
3 miles per hour. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on like if we're having to go through like heavy jungle foliage or if we have a proper path.
So you have a proper path
Okay,
along the
then
way.
3 miles
It
an hour.
starts to go kind of fade away, like nobody's taking that path for a while. You come to an alcove after about an hour's time.
Okay.
The forest, the jungle around you, would this still be a forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
jungle.
forest around you is dense and it's getting really humid. But in this alcove, the sunlight just pierces through.
Okay.
And as you come to this alcove, can we zoom out a little bit more? Sir Isaac's like, this is the spot. I'm pretty sure of it. Do you see these lightly carved runes in the ground?
Yes.
He's like, it's got to be around here somewhere. And he's walking forward, and there's a goat just in the middle of the runes going, "Rah."
Okay, I don't trust that.
that's baited.
Yeah.
I vote we investigate the goat.
Do whatever you want.
Mirmac would like to kind of see what's around them, see if he sees anything.
Go.
So I'll do a quick perception. Oh.
Exactly what you're looking for, or do you just...
Ooh.
We are out of practice.
I am fairly certain that he doesn't see shit. 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you look around, you just see the dense forest. You can't even identify what kind of trees these are. It is
Mirmac has no
very
clue
sweaty
about
here.
this. Yeah. He's not used to this. He's used to like the rolling hills of his area, and it's like in a jungle. He's just like, I don't know, what are we even looking at? Like,
Sir Isaac's bent
Eyes
down.
from swamp.
He's looking at some of the runes on the ground. He's like, do you see this? It's carved under this grass.
Mirmac's
as-
like, no, I don't see it.
Trying
What are you looking at? What?
He's like, this is a big mural on the
Big
ground.
mural.
Oh,
What?
you know what it means?
I'm trying to figure that out.
What's a
You
mural?
don't have to
And
snap.
he's getting anxious, and he's kind of like digging away. Help me uncover this.
Okay, what are we uncovering? Like leaves?
The ground.
Hey, can't we hire that goat to come down here and eat
Is it
all
like
the
grass?
scraps so we can-
Yeah, it's just like a thin layer of grass and dirt.
Oh, you just want us to start ripping the grass out?
Alright.
I can rip grass.
But the area is pretty big. So
Alright, I'm gonna start helping him rip grass out of the ground.
If only we had someone with some sort of like
Fireball?
Oh, no, let's not do that.
Fire
No, let's
area.
not do that. I mean, if
Well,
anything.
okay, my question, is the mural in like is it in like a stone that's just been covered with grass and leaves over time, or is it actually just somehow carved into the ground itself?
you don't know that yet.
Yeah, all right. We'll try to dig up some
Yeah.
spots so we can
Alright.
investigate better.
Yeah, let's all, oh yeah, I should probably go to a different spot.
Put me in a different spot up here, and then I'll start.
Thanks.
Merrimack's gonna start like digging into the ground that has like no mural.
So like right back here maybe?
Yeah, he's just be like, I'm just finding like grass and dirt. Like what?
You got Eulafina still.
Roll a survival check.
Okay.
poison ivy.
16.
Where you're digging, you realize this has been covered once before by another person or something of the sort.
He's like, oh, this kind of looks like loose dirt that has been dug by someone else. I'm gonna keep digging.
Do an investigation check.
13.
You find 7 gold pieces.
Ooh. Is it the same kind of like gold pieces that Isaac? Ah, Sir Isaac! I have found gold pieces that look similar to the ones that you found.
He's
Looks
like,
like it has the sun god, and on the back is it scratched as well?
it is not.
Ooh, what's on the back?
On the back of it is an entrance to the shrine of, damn it, what's it called?
Tumult?
Kukulkan.
Kukulkan.
No.
Tomokan. Yeah.
This looks like an entrance to a shrine of some sort. Do you know what this would be for, Sir Isaac?
He's like, let me see that for just a moment. And he's like looking, he's like, oh, this is great. This is much appreciated. Dig more.
Miramax's like, alright!
And he tosses the coin back to you.
He doesn't have a shovel, so he's just like digging with his hands.
Who's
But-
all
but,
digging?
you know, he has
Who's
gauntlets.
Not digging here.
Me.
You're not digging?
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna
You're all
wander
digging.
around.
I want to
And-
go to the goat.
You want to go to the goat? Okay. Go to the goat.
I'll kind of
So,
get close to the goat too.
with the ones that are digging, you guys are preoccupied with digging. And you want to talk to the goat?
I just want to see what's up with the goat.
The goat is just standing there eating grass. He looks up at you for a second, gives you a look, and then bends back down and eats some grass.
Can you talk?
Were you gonna do anything with this goat?
I was gonna hang out with the goat.
Can I?
You just hanging with him?
Finland sits down, starts.
Zari is a little
Pull out a
suspicious
little
of just
snack.
this giant alcove that looks
Grass.
peaceful in a jungle with T-Rexes, so I'm gonna do a
So
perception
if I
check.
like
I know
a long
someone did it
strand,
before,
like,
but
puts in his mouth like a
I want to do one and see if I can find anything.
gold.
I don't even know what I need to. What do I have? I don't think it matters. That's my +6, so I have 8. I rolled a 2.
That's what I rolled earlier.
You don't see anything that you didn't already see.
Okay, then everything was cool.
He just sees a bunch of grass and
Ah.
jungle shit.
Yeah.
However, as you guys walk to the goat, as you did approach the goat, you do feel like the ground is not so. Like with each step, it seems kind of spongy.
Spongy, like wet.
No, like
it sinks into it when you take a step.
Yeah, but not like muddy, like hollow almost. I guess hollow would be the best word.
Say, Zari, this dirt feels kind of spongy and hollow.
I'm like, indeed, it does.
I've never seen hollow dirt before.
The goat bends down to eat some more, and then he's like,
Is that goat sickly?
and he looks up at you with concern, and he's like,
Can I do
Mouth to
what check to see what's wrong with the goat?
what?
What check to see what's wrong with the goat? Medicine? Animal handling?
Probably animal handling is there.
Go for it.
Investigation?
Why not animal handling?
Does it need to be put out of its misery? Go find out. We may have goat meat for dinner
Stick your
tonight.
hand down its throat.
Or
Some
maybe
barbacoa?
it's like a rallying cry.
Rattling cry.
It's like a battle cry. It's like calling in the other goats
Uh,
to take
Oh
them.
my god.
Animal handling just like it determines its behavior and stuff. So if that's what you want to do.
I want to know what's wrong with it. Would that be medicine?
I think it's clear.
Maybe just took a big bite of grass.
I feel like investigation would be
Or
Oh wow! Now he's choking.
well, because medicine would be if you are trying to heal it or figure out what's wrong. Like in the
Diagnose
sense
an illness or determine what killed the recently slain.
of- It looks alive to me.
It's a zombie goat.
alright, I'm gonna investigate this choking or dying goat. 6.
It's gonna die.
It's just looking at you like
Oh my god, whack it on the back or something.
Yeah, I don't know. This still looks fine to me.
I'm gonna walk over
Oh
to
my
it
god!
and kick it in the stomach.
Damn.
give me a hit check.
This is my version of a Heimlich.
Projectile vomiting.
Hit check. Actions. Alright, I think I'm just plus.
Uno.
Unarmed strike is plus 7. Alright. 14.
Oh.
And you're just kicking it.
I'm kicking it in the stomach.
You kick it in the stomach and just like a gold piece flies out of its mouth, and then it looks at you and goes,
I kick it again.
God.
Roll initiative.
9 this time. I'm like shit right now.
16 to my dodge.
You dodge it? Okay, fine.
Am I dodging it?
I only rolled a 9.
Okay. He just jumps over and then he looks at you. He's like,
I'm like, yeah, that goat is agile. Anyway, I pick up the gold coin that he puked up or whatever. Does it look the same as the other ones?
yes, it does.
I'm like, Professor? Is that right?
Sir.
Sir Isaac?
I guess probably.
I found another coin, the goat.
Dr. Isaac.
Ate
That's
it.
Dr. Isaac.
he runs over and oh shit, that's not good. He runs over and he's like, oh, that's amazing and disgusting at the same time.
Yeah, is it covered in like goat spit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys,
Gross.
who has the highest perception?
Passive?
Yeah.
I know I have 16.
I have 19.
17.
13.
It ain't gonna be funny.
you have
when I
such
tell
high
you that.
perception?
13.
I put it into wisdom.
Probably him.
Wisdom and intelligence.
I was gonna
And
say, your
you're
intelligence
just sitting down, right?
No, I was digging into the.
Oh, you're digging.
We're digging.
Alright.
He's at 19.
19.
Nothing gets past my eyes.
Damn, 19's high as shit.
It really is.
That's why I
Man,
can't
I'm
use. That's why I
pretty-
can't use passives all the time, man. You're just like, oh, I know what that is. It's a cup.
Did you say a cop or a cup?
It's a piggy bank, but it's a.
I feel like either one is equally random. Top cup.
You feel
There's no cops in
a
these
low
movies.
rumble on the ground.
Do Is there a cup of water? That I see
Oh
rippling?
boy.
Don't focus on this cup.
I think
Who has create water?
I can only create a little bit amount though.
Let's take out a cup and fill it with water.
Do you have a cup? Well, okay. I create using my elementalism spell. It's a cantrip. I just create some water and dump it in your hand.
Alright.
It lasts about a minute, by the way.
Alright, is it rippling?
Well, wait, hold on. Why would that work? Wouldn't that have to be on the ground?
I put my hands on the ground.
You fucking.
But he's standing on the ground, so. But because he's standing there, still,
It
he's
would
still gonna have. You would have. There would be.
You'd have to be like
to him.
still as shit.
It would have your body
So,
would
so
absorb
you
the
bend
shockwaves.
down and put your hands on the ground with water, right?
Yeah, I guess.
The goat comes over and he's like,
Aw, you gave the goat a drink.
and then he looks up at you and he's like, ah!
Oh my
You're
god, he's one of
welcome,
those.
Okay, so there's rumbling.
This is Thor: Love and Thunder.
Guys, there's rumbling. I don't know.
There's
I
a
know which way
rumbling
it's
in your
coming from.
tumbly?
Not yet.
You hear
It's a rumble in the jungle. Come on.
the rumbling getting louder. It's coming from the northeast.
Whoa.
Do you still have your spell active? What does it do?
It's,
For an hour.
only for an hour.
Oh. Does it
Guys,
cost
I
a
think
spell slot?
Do we hear what the name of the thing is? It does cost, but I can also just cast it as an ability, but I already used that. Alright, so do we know what the T-Rex is called? Or did I just say giant lizard?
He called. Sir Isaac did say it was the T-Rex.
Or is it a
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
terrible lizard?
The terrible
That's
Rex
what it-
is coming.
Tyrannosaurus means terrible lizard in Latin.
The terrible lizard Rex is coming.
Wait, Sir Isaac said?
No, he said.
I said.
Wait, how do you know?
This
Do
whole
you not feel the
conversation.
ground rumbling?
Well, he said terrible lizard. Tyrannosaurus means terrible lizard. But anyway.
No, I've been writing down everything that's happening, but
Guys,
Oryx
the
is
spongy
also,
hollow
you know.
ground is rumbling.
Why is it coming this way?
The goat
Maybe
looks
it
at
smells the
you
goat.
and it says, ah! And then it starts running.
Oh. Is that not, that's not.
And we
follow that
Do we
thing?
hold on? Do we feel the rumbling too? Not just the freaking water, but we feel rumbling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I have a bad feeling about this.
maybe we should go back into hiding.
Is there anywhere too high? Just a big open field.
How long have we been here, by the way? Have we made any progress on covering this mural?
Finland's
Salud.
gonna
Not even a little bit.
take his bow out, ready to kill a T-Rex.
I mean, shit,
I
I'm
mean-
ready to kill a T-Rex.
There's nowhere to hide right now.
Zari's ready. She's always ready for a good fight. But will we survive?
Yeah. It's coming from the northeast.
Isaac's like, I would love to stick around and uncover this mural. So we shall do what we have to do. Correct?
Yes.
Either we hide or we lay trap for what's to come.
Sir, are
Can we lay a
you
trap?
implying we fight a beast on your behalf?
Yeah.
I've seen you fight gods.
Yeah, I
on
know.
my behalf.
Let's go.
Oh, really?
Or if he
That
fucking
worked?
pulls out her axe,
I've never
she's
seen
like,
you fight.
yeah, let's go. I'm going to a preemptive rage. Ah!
You're casting rage right now?
No.
Okay.
I'm just pretending because I'm excited. Meanwhile, my dino charm's slinging around.
Oh yeah, whatever's coming definitely knows we're
If
here.
there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex coming in and eats your charm, that's what you're gonna hear through the jungle.
Fucking better not.
Yeah, that'd be a
You
nice
better
way to
fucking,
find
you
out
better
where he's
fucking
at.
not. That's cannibalism.
That's
Don't
just
you fucking dare.
Jurassic Park 3.
Stop it.
Where he eats the fucking thing.
I swear to God, if you make that fucking dinosaur eat my dino charm somehow, I am fucking
It's a
raging
dino
out. I'm
nugget.
crashing out. I'm flipping this whole fucking table.
I would love to see you try.
I know.
gonna
it's
hurt her other
as
thumb.
fuck.
I can flip it. It's not that
I'm
hard.
gonna flip it one-handed. I'll flip Bobby.
I feel like
That's
it's
not
heavier than the table. Anyways, what are you guys doing? I'll give you 5 minutes.
We're waiting for it. What do you mean?
Wait for
5
what?
minutes.
are?
Good
Oh,
God.
didn't you say it was approaching?
We're actually gonna
seems
fight.
like
this.
way closer than 5 minutes if it's, causing vibrations in the ground.
It's big.
What do you want us to do? Go fucking looking for
What
it?
do you guys want to do?
This is a nice open area for battle.
Okay, is this what you're doing?
Well,
gonna
it's not like we can
continue on
prepare. It's
Well,
just
a
grass.
couple of you were ready,
All right,
but the
do
rest
we know
of you
which
are
direction
digging.
it's coming from?
Northeast.
Northeast.
Okay. Why don't we just prepare a line facing northeast
Okay, I'll
and wait
prepare a
for
line.
him?
Preparing lines?
Miramac will move to the northeast with his sword drawn.
Okay, is that northeast?
Yeah.
I'll bust out my guns. And
I've got my
get
axe.
those ready.
Isaac's just like,
Boo!
Oh yeah, my spear. My spear.
Isaac's like, toodaloo. And he backs up over here. And the goat's like, ah! And then you hear the goat off in the forest. Ah!
Oh my god.
Should have just killed the goat.
The rumbling stops.
Ooh, should I zoom out a little bit? You need to, she's still here.
Oh shit.
She's just chilling.
She hasn't got a magic ring. You just keep taking
See, you
it
guys
off.
were supposed to yell off further last session. I plugged her in everywhere.
Well,
So around you is dead silence, no rumbling. You prepare for battle, but what battle?
All right, I'm going to investigate to see if I could see something in the trees. Is that cocked?
What if it's a
Or is it a 9? I can't tell.
No, it's like a nine.
indomitable?
Okay, I'm gonna go with the 9. I
Snowman.
don't like this. This tray has like.
Want to build a snowman?
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to get a new tray.
Oh, look cute with this.
Your tray shouldn't be warped like that.
It actually came warped in the middle. So, what do I do? Investigation.
Like it'd be perception.
12. Well, oh, perception. Yeah,
Oops, I didn't want to call something.
16. Perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're scanning the horizon of the trees.
To see if
And
something.
as you're looking, see an odd-looking tree just standing there.
Dun, 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 dun.
And it just eyes you and quickly lunges forward. Roll initiative.
who's closest to it? Oh, is that you, Dorn?
That would be me and Mac. He gets in the middle of this shit because that's how he lives.
I got a 2.
Ah,
I got
this
a
is wrong to
20.
waste my nat 20? Okay.
I wish to buy 2.
Oh my god, 2 nat 20s down?
Great.
Jesus.
I'm rolling like shit this whole time.
All right, Miramac, what you got?
13.
13. Finland.
21.
Eurubius.
21.
Orphe.
2.
What's up with the 21? Doran.
11.
Better a 2 now than in
Sorry.
combat.
24.
Damn.
I rolled a nat 20.
I did 2. I still have a 21.
Well, my dexterity is my highest stat, so.
I rolled a 17.
Whatever.
Song.
It's like, hey-ya, hey-ya.
It's a
purpose.
Egyptian size sword.
I'm surprised it's that high.
Will my
Good God, do you really have that high of strength?
All right.
Oh, that's right.
I moved 25 feet so far, but I'm also gonna move away from you, Merrimack. I'm moving past you.
Does it reach my range of
Yeah.
attack of
That's what I'm
opportunity?
calling it, yeah.
Alright, Merrimack is going to attempt to attack.
Give his Achilles heel. If they have one.
Oh, I'm
reach
fairly
above
certain
the
I
heel.
also have. So that is 19 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, cool. So.
Dude, it's a little wind fluid.
No, this is hype as fuck, dude.
It's an Egyptian T-Rex.
I like it.
Does it walk like one?
Maybe.
2d6 plus 5.
It sounds like Arabic or something.
It's mine. I made everything mine.
So it's 11 damage. Let me make sure one thing here real quick.
Divine Smite that dinosaur.
I made like 8 songs for tonight.
This one's actually pretty cool.
I know, I heard him earlier and I was like, what are you listening to, dude? He's like, I'm making music.
I did drum and bass and dubstep for tonight's music.
Bobby's coming out with a new album, by the way. This is Mayan.
DJ
I
Bob.
actually think it came out pretty fucking well.
I think it's cool.
It's like the.
I could be a
government
DJ with one click of a button.
You're a phony.
That's
People will call
DJs
yourself
do.
your ass
Just
out.
You gotta start
And then I
beatboxing.
gotta hype it up. I'm like, ah.
You should start beatboxing.
I'm so sorry. I thought
It's
I
a
had
Weatherman
one thing, but I think I might not.
A horse.
No, I thought I had the guardian
Summon
feat.
your horse as
Throw it.
bait. I mean, that would have been a cool
Grab the goat
trap.
now and
Like, you
just-
summon your horse, you put it in the middle, you wait. Like, come on. I'll unsummon this horse right as
I mean,
it
I
gets
thought
here.
that's why the fucking goat was there.
This reminds me of Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's
The goat?
bait. That is
No.
fucking bait.
What's the
All right,
matter?
so
Red
yeah,
line
11
drops?
damage as it runs past me. Yeah, go ahead and use Divine Smite.
Yeah, swipe at that motherfucker's leg.
Hey, man, where's my
It's
music?
gonna be a divine dinosaur.
Let's see here.
Well, if you like roll a 1 on your divine smite, and like
So
turns the
2d8.
enemy divine.
Don't give anybody ideas.
So that's
Good
8.
idea.
Nice. And
We don't
2.
need
So
that negativity.
10 damage from the Divine Smite. So 11 from the initial attack and 10 from the Divine Smite.
Okay.
Could have sworn I had like Guardian, but I guess I don't.
Alright, closing
can
the
feel
gap
free.
right here.
You can feel free to run past me too.
Actually, I'm going to get right in the middle of you.
Does that mean I get to opportunity attack too?
Ah, shit, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Do I get to like fucking frenzy and all that shit, or is it just
It's
a weapon?
an attack.
Just a basic attack?
You don't have to do all that shit until
It's this
your turn.
reaction.
Alright. 10.
Miss.
So Orphe, like, as he runs past me, I'm just like, ah! Oh, never mind.
I didn't want to hit him anyway.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
meant
it.
to do that.
Fuck, you could dull my blade anyway. You dull my axe.
He's just trying to scare you. Just scaring you.
About run.
He looks scared.
Sorry, my fucking throat. And, this 20-foot T-Rex stands in front of you. Its skin that of amber red, and it goes in for a bite on Finland
No, it doesn't.
Whoa.
for 17.
Oh, no, I do have it. I knew I had it. Sentinel. Immediately after a creature within 5 feet of you takes the disengage action or hits the target other. Oh wait, never mind.
Do that.
No, halt. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, this creature's speed turns to 0.
Ah, you fuck.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
wait?
knew I had it. I had to find it, but I knew I had it.
Alright, so I was right there.
Yeah.
Alright,
So basically, he comes down with that divine smite. Boom!
I'm gonna use the same roll, 17 against you.
I'm fairly certain that hits.
Nice.
17 is my armor class, so yeah.
So I didn't actually miss anything. That didn't happen.
Happened
We
is
all
like-
saw it
It was
happen.
an alternate future where
They had like a Final
preparing
Destination
you.
vision of me getting eaten after you missed.
Right? Because that motherfucker will bite you in half. Look how big his mouth is.
17
How do you
piercing
survive
damage.
that?
Dude, it wouldn't bite me in half. It would bite me whole. It would bite me in whole.
And you are grappled
Yeah.
in its mouth.
Oh shit.
Oh, don't I get a opposing grapple to it?
Yeah, I need a check of 17.
Okay.
That's not good, dude. Fucking swallow him. Merrimack's 3 feet tall.
No, I'm grappled.
Alright.
What is he, just holding him in his mouth?
Yep. He lifts him up in his mouth, and I'm stuck in one place because of him. We've been in this, dude. You've been in 2 T-Rex's mouths. This has happened before.
I mean, as long as he doesn't do the Jurassic Park thing and, like, you know, while he's in your mouth.
This is gonna be fucking wonky, but I'm gonna try to whip you with my tail
What the fuck?
in my mouth.
Can't do that, can you?
Gonna try. 12.
Doesn't it?
That's
I need the role play of how this fucking happened.
so
So I
he
had to miss this attack while he's like holding
he
me
bites
down.
down on Merrimack and lifts him up, and then tries to whip his tail to like lash at him in his mouth, and he misses. Not even getting close. No, we gotta go for this one. Anyways, so you're restrained. It's Zari's turn now.
I am going to use.
You have anything to hold in place.
Where did it go? I'm going to activate my large form.
Whoa.
So I change my size to large for 10 minutes, or until I end it. For that duration, you have advantage on strength checks, and your speed increases by 10 feet. I'm ready for this shit. I'm gonna also, let me check that off. I'm also going to activate my, what is it called? My elemental attunement. And let's see here. Put me almost up to it, but not quite. Like, not right
Where
next
are
to
you?
it. The big one.
Like,
I can't see it. Where'd you go?
Right there. Right there. So with my unarmed strikes,
So
I
you
can
just like get big and you just like.
I have my reach is 10 feet greater with my unarmed strikes. My reach, and I am going to
big beastly
try
arms.
and punch it. Just a solid punch to the face. Where the fuck did it go? And 21.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose when I hit it, acid damage. 6 acid damage. I'm going to use my other attack. Good God. And that one.
All right. Roll percentile die. Lower than 50%, 50 and lower, or yeah, 50 and lower is you. 51 and up. T-Rex.
51.
Damn.
You hit the T-Rex.
All right.
Oh, I'm so glad he said the T-Rex because I thought he was gonna say Orphe.
All right.
Oh, shit,
so
he could reach you.
No,
Okay.
fuck you. You already
I was
said
gonna
it.
say he was gonna keep hitting Miramax's
So that
legs.
just counts as an unarmed strike. Yeah, so it's gonna be a 1-2 punch. So I hit the first one. I'm gonna go for the second one, and let's roll for that. Also, acid damage. God damn it! 5 acid damage. I'm just gonna go for my flurry of blows. Is this creature considered large?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's larger and large. It's huge. You're large.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Because I was going to use my Hills Tumble if you hit a larger or smaller creature. I can do something to it.
It's huge.
It's huge, just
Yeah.
one step up. Okay, never mind. I'm going to use my Flurry of Blows to get a couple more decks in.
You said that really weird.
Yeah, I heard it too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You want to get your one in?
Whoa, buddy. Need to chill out. Save
Some
that for
people
later.
just
The T-Rex like.
Miramac getting dragged along.
animal magnetism.
12.
To hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
All right, and I'm gonna use my last
Oh my God.
attack. I'm gonna go
Save
first.
some for the rest of it.
I'm a monk. All they're all about is fucking all these attacks. All right,
This is
my
why
last.
our wizard
Yeah,
only
God.
gets one attack.
I know that.
Because this guy's taking them all.
Well, don't worry about it, because I rolled even lower than last time, so I know this one misses too. So my 2 kicks, whiff, 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 whiff.
Whiffing against a large ass fucking T-Rex.
When you roll low.
The T-Rex is.
I hit him twice already.
The T-Rex is faced towards the jungle, so you were hitting it in the ass.
Okay, I'll punch it in the ass.
She's not used to being that size, so she's just awkward. She's got to get used to it.
I'm just punching. I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I end my turn.
Alright. Finland, you're up.
Hey, that's me.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this. Euruvius and Finland. Who is faster? Because you both rolled the same shit.
I think
Yes.
For initiative, plus 4 to initiative.
+4? Alright, so you would go first then? Alright, then you.
And
You go first.
Yeah, you can definitely say the ranger is faster than the wizard.
I'm just making sure because this has happened
Okay,
before
well, are we
where you guys
talking
were like, I was supposed to
in
go
the
first. I
head?
wasn't even thinking classes here.
No,
Alright, Finland, you're up.
because we all know that the ranger isn't faster in the head.
The ranger thinks he's faster in the head.
He's just faster in the body.
Yes.
Alright,
He
I'm
thinks
He's
faster.
he's dexterous,
I am dexterous.
whereas the
Thank you for
wizard,
acknowledging
the wizard is just
The wizard is standing way back there from the beginning. He's like, I'm gonna just stay back here.
Mirmac is currently in the mouth of the
Yeah.
T-Rex, going, "Hey guys."
Okay, so I'm
It
gonna
stings.
shoot my bow of awesomeness at this T-Rex. Never mind.
Bow of awesomeness.
No, you
Not
never
so
know.
awesome if
T-Rex
you
is pretty big.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Dude.
As I said, he's pretty big.
Alright, what's my
Glasses on that thing.
What did he roll?
A 4.
What did I give you? Did I ever give you a bow?
+1 longbow.
I mean, I've got
Just
a
a plus
+8 on mine, so it's, I wouldn't have hit it if it wasn't for that +8.
How is my 1d8?
It's gotta be his dex, for sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have
Oh, it does depend on the class.
18
I guess.
guesses. And I get the +2 to hits from the archery fighting style.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a 10.
yeah. I did not register that. I'm like, okay, why are you telling me? I don't even live here.
That sounds about right.
Alright, and an extra 1d6. Okay, 18 pieces.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I
You
killed
shot it once.
I did shoot it once. And can I do a bonus action? Can I do a bonus action between my attacks?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think, why not?
Okay.
Does it allow it?
Well, I
Is there
wanted
really
to
any
do
order that you
Hunter's
need to do
Mark,
them?
And I forgot to do Hunter's Mark.
You can, I feel like you can do a bonus action.
It depends on how nice the DM is. If he'll allow you to do Hunter's Mark before that attack action that you took. or
Well,
if it's
well, no,
gonna
I
have to
just
be
wanna-
after.
He wants to do
I
it.
forgot to do it for the first
He
attack,
has
so
a
I'm gonna
second
do it
attack
now.
action.
Yeah,
Do
you
for
can
my
do it
second
now.
one.
So
Good.
he wants to do his bonus before
Go
the
ahead, little
second
buddy.
attack action.
Thank you.
Which,
So I cast my Hunter's Mark on the T-Rex, so now I get an extra 1d6 force damage. And now I'm gonna attack it. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah. What are you doing to me?
Huh?
What are you doing to me?
Just the bow, but I have Hunter's Mark for extra force damage.
But I mean, you're shooting again?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just curious, like, when can you dock 2 arrows and just shoot both at once? You start turning Legolas over here.
Yeah.
One damage. So do you want me to separate the damage types?
What?
Do you want me to say the piercing and then force damage?
No, it's fine. He's just a T-Rex.
Okay. 14 damage.
Alright. You guys are doing some pretty good damage.
And its movement speed is lowered by 10 feet.
It's what?
From the weapon masteries, it's down 10 feet. Its speed.
For how long?
I think it's until the end of my next turn.
Okay. And when can I move again? At the beginning of my turn, Thorn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just drops it for that moment, right? That,
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I'm
it's
just making sure
literally
'cause you guys
because
are-
you made that forward momentum.
Yeah.
I attacked. I hit.
I was just going off of what he just did too, because I was just like, you guys are really crippling this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end
Yeah,
of my turn.
fuck him.
Now
What now?
What did he do
Fuck.
with his next?
Fuck him.
He
Fuck
just
the
reduced me by
dinosaur.
10 feet.
That will be for your next movement.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah, but you will have movement.
It's until
Who's
the
next?
beginning of your turn, right?
Beginning of my next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from you?
And my turn.
Rubius, you're up.
Alright. Cast Fireball.
Oh God.
Are you?
Oh dear.
I'm bored. Well, I can hit
You can
his
hear
tail.
Merrimack?
No, you're in his mouth. That's fine.
I'm in his mouth.
I can aim at the back of his tail.
That's true. He is in his mouth.
Well, we're just gonna aim it at the kind of the back of his tail and not so that it's not
Yeah, how
hitting.
tall
It's
is
just
he?
a
So the
ring.
thing's gonna have hemorrhoids.
It's just 20 feet of diameter.
How
You
tall
can
is the
just make one. I
dinosaur?
thought it was 40.
No, it's
Just
20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, it's just 20?
How tall is the dinosaur?
Yeah, it's not like
20.
It's not like
I said 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he literally could angle it so that it misses the face.
It's just like
Yeah, I can hit
goes
it
the
at
whole-
the
body.
feet and take
Put the
him out.
center right here, and it just kind of...
Yeah, and I'm hitting the feet, so I'm not taking the head. If it's 20 feet tall, then I don't even. It's
We all know you're trying to kill Merrimack. You evil fuck.
no way. I just haven't got to use fireball yet. We're on a
Merrimack
boat.
knows this in his heart. That Rubius is
I want to use this forever. I was about to melt that cheese, but then it's soaked underwater.
And
It is.
Yeah, but no, like behind the dinosaur.
Should've been
That
able
works
to
too.
pierce
It's
You reach
delicious.
that far?
Well,
How far is the cast? 6,000 feet.
Probably 120,
I
right?
thought it was 120.
Usually 120.
range is
150.
150.
150. Jesus.
Okay, so
Yeah.
fuck over here.
I'm good.
Yeah, no. Wizards are fucking
we're gonna have
overpowered.
barbecue
I know, I
dinosaur
just
for
did
dinner.
They have been the entire time D&D has been around. They're just super squishy. So if it's like intelligent creatures, they go for the mage first.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the
Fuck yeah,
T-Rex.
dude.
Yeah.
We had 2 wizards
You
last
think
campaign.
dinosaurs taste like chicken?
Yeah, no.
And I had my wand of fireballs.
Pretty OP.
Lava dinosaur.
We had 3 fucking fireballs last campaign.
You want to do an evil creature? It's like fireballs without worrying about hitting
And
teammates.
that's...
Dex save of 14.
And that was like teleporting us everywhere, too.
Hell yeah, dude.
8.
Wizards. OP shit. You're gonna kill the fucking dinosaur before the rest of us get to do anything.
31, 32, 34.
At least I punched him in the ass a couple times.
Guess what just had good?
Punch it in the ass.
Merrimack feels very hot air blowing against him. He's like, woo!
Can you see what's happening?
You feel the
Well, he's like kind of like in the mouth.
you
like
feel
a
the
little-
pressure of the jaw as he gets his ass.
Your leg hairs just kind of singed off.
That added to some of the damage
Oh
that he
my
took
god,
earlier.
is he clenching?
It's not bloody. It's still good.
Oh, fuck.
How much damage did you do?
34?
34.
You did how much?
I did like,
Alright,
well, like
what
18
else
and
are you
14,
doing?
So like 32.
God.
I really don't have any bonus actions, so
I rolled really low. I only did 11.
He dances in
He's
place.
already taken like 100
he
damage.
goes, yeah, I did it. Fireball.
Healing spirit if
Is that it?
Sounds like
Alright.
God.
I'll be the healer.
You feel the ground start to quake under you.
What? Does he have a
Merrimack,
wife?
it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Me? Wife?
It's my turn. You already know he's got a little family.
It's kind of weird. I
Let's
do
kill some
have to
baby
say,
T-Rex.
D&D Beyond's being a little weird. It's saying I only have 1 attack. I'm like, but at fifth level I have 2 attacks.
You do.
So.
Yeah.
It
It's
doesn't
really weird.
list mine either. I just know that I have.
But Merrimack is literally going to take his sword and try to, like, you know, just stab it into the face of the T-Rex.
Get eaten, and then kill it from the inside.
That's
when do you?
cocked.
I'm sorry. When do
Then
you
it
roll
blacks
for
out.
grapple? That's at the beginning of your turn, right? To see if you get out.
If I want to get out of the grapple.
Oh, you don't want to get out. Okay, sorry.
Then you use your action.
Yeah, I would literally have to. That would be my full
All right, so
action.
you're
is trying
rolling for a hit.
Yeah. So I cocked it. It was literally in between 20 and 2. So let's try that again. That is 16 to hit.
Yeah.
And then second attack is like 18 natural. So that's like 26 to hit. All right. And then 2d6 plus 5 for each one. So the first one is 2. 2.
Hey,
So
you have,
that's
I see actions.
9.
Actions per 2.
Yeah.
It's on your character.
But on mine it says 1. I don't know why it says 1.
You might have to update your.
Where did you
It's,
see
it's
that?
weird because I have like level
no.
5. It shows that it's just kind of weird. The D&D Beyond's being weird. I actually just looked it up and like I should have 2.
Yeah, I see it right above your. Like when they hit actions,
Yeah.
it's right there.
Yeah, mine says 1. I don't know why. So the first one was 9. And then the second one, 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 5 is 13. So 9 and 13 is 22 total.
Okay.
Merrimack's just like fucking stabbing it. He's like, "God, get it off! Get it off!"
The dinosaur's like, I'm getting poked
You
with
knock
a
all its
toothpick.
teeth out, it's just kind of.
Oh, he like has something in his mouth, so he's like.
What part of it are you hitting? Like the snout or something?
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's literally like coming down with this, and he's hitting it twice.
Yeah, it's starting to bleed out of the
Like
snout.
right in the front of the snout, like right below the eye. Like he's just like kind of stabbing into the skull, basically.
Oh God.
Anything else?
No, that's gonna be his turn.
Jordan, you're up.
Okay, can you move me up close to?
He's in full on
All
panic
right.
mode.
What's your speed? Oh, there's
1 round, it's gone.
15,
Like
20,
he hit the divine
yeah.
smite, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
the dinosaur turned around, like
Okay,
grabbed him,
so-
and he's just like, "Ugh!" He didn't even think about divine smiting the second time around. Yeah.
Is he like the one character who is like, "Are you ready to die?"
Yes.
What you?
He doesn't want it.
I'm going to use my 9 life stealer guard.
That's not what his god is
lives
about.
stealer
It's just
great sword.
when death happens, it happens.
Do you
and
want
you shouldn't be afraid of
update
it.
on what it does?
But you
or-
shouldn't go willingly
Well,
towards
it
it.
instantly kills something.
You should enjoy life.
Under HP or lower, right?
Yes,
Right.
yes.
This is not. So it can't instantly kill.
So what?
You can't do that.
But he's also in pain.
That's still
You know,
the
pain
sword
does
I'm
wonderful
using.
things.
I understand that. I'm
You
not
lose all
telling
your
Yeah, yeah,
powers
okay,
because
okay.
you fear death.
So I'm going to use that.
What's that?
You lose all your powers because you fear death.
Okay. Alright.
Suicide
So I
is
got
not how it works.
23.
Hit.
What's the paladin that loses their god? What is that one? Because you fear death, so you lose your god.
Oh, yeah.
15.
What is that one?
Oathbreaker.
Yeah, an Oathbreaker.
Your paladin because you fear death.
Okay, so I got 2 attacks on this, so going again.
It is now bloody.
Okay, going again.
Just took a full round.
Okay, where am I again? Okay, so we got 18.
Hit.
And,
T-Rex is like the easiest data sheet ever.
okay,
Attack. Attack again.
Attack.
Bite and tail whip.
17.
Hit.
T-Rex use tail whip.
I kind of like it more simple. Like, 'cause sometimes they give me like whole books. I'm like,
Merrimack's defense falls.
Especially when they're like, oh yeah, you know like 13 spells. By the way, we're not gonna list them. Go figure it out yourself, idiot.
It's like the Pillar Man song, JoJo.
What did you, guess I'll try to do my action surge?
I'm sorry, how much damage did you roll now?
You fucking zoomers with your weakness.
You rolled a hit
Get
one
out
more
of here.
time, right?
Right.
Yeah, how much
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh,
I think it was
is that a JoJo reference?
13?
Was it?
13 damage. Oh.
I think I did hear 13, sorry. I kind of...
Listen, as long as you
You're
don't
good.
come in here
Okay.
all like, I got it. You want you
I guess I'll
dumb.
do an action surge.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, might as well. I'm sure we'll come across other ones, but
Oh my god, Mom, you watch dumb.
oh, that's great. Let's go back up here real quick. Oh, of course I do. 13.
Hit.
Okay, get out of the way.
That's its AC.
13.
You son of a bitch.
I rolled a 12 and you're like, no.
I hate this guy.
For remembering things.
For remembering
Imagine like some silent movie snuff
10.
mad that you're watching.
Wait, 4.
Your silent movies in a different language than it was originally made.
11. Stupid 11.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like watching some
Okay.
silent film that came from France. You
And,
can't
well, I
see
guess
the
that's gonna
English
be it for me
words
on
that
that.
come up. You have to read the French words
this kid.
and pull up the dictionary every time they come out. So.
You said that was it for you?
Yes.
Dictionary?
Like
You need a
French to
translation.
English.
A French
Orphe, you're up.
Alright,
Finally.
Orphe's gonna start by going into a rage! Yeah, it's my turn!
Every time I see Orphe go into rage, I just think of Chewie with his little stick.
What? A white claw.
Maybe a
Do
sand
you,
person.
do you want me to just roll my 2 attacks together like the one? Does that save time?
What's
Roll
that?
them together?
That's generally how
Because
I do it.
I have 2 different colored dice for my advantage.
I mean-
anyways.
Yeah, if you want. But
Alrighty.
You beat the bone sauce.
So I got a nat 20 on one of them,
And
and then I got a 14 on the other
they
one.
both
that
hit.
hits.
Except fuck, because now I gotta do all double shit, so I am gonna just go ahead.
Hey, Brady, can you grab me one too?
So that's like 3 and 6.
Alright, fucking Christ almighty. Remind me how this works again? So I
You
roll
gotta ask her.
You roll
everything
damage
twice. I don't
twice.
double. I roll everything twice.
Started drinking too, so
You just roll 3 and scissors.
I'm drinking.
Okay.
My birthday's on Tuesday.
So start with double damage.
You think
Alright.
now till Tuesday?
No,
You mean rolling
because I gotta
twice?
work
Yeah.
like Monday and Tuesday.
That's
Okay, so I'll start with my d12.
How did I get this song twice? So slow.
You wanna like add this shit up for me? You got a calculator over there?
My head. What's the number?
Okay, so we're starting with 7
Okay.
and 10,
17.
17, plus 4,
21.
8,
29.
10,
39.
8.
47.
How are you doing all this damage in one? Is this for both of them?
6. Well,
And 53 damage.
because it's d12 plus 1 slashing, plus 2 flat damage, plus 2d6 for my reckless
Okay.
attack, plus 2d6 for my fire addition because of my flaming axe.
It is hurting really bad.
Alright, sweet.
Bring a little bit.
Okay, so that was that
Mermac's
one.
just like dangling him out.
And
You
then
think
let's
it's
go
the
for my
dinosaur
second
with the
attack now.
damage.
So we got 7
To hit or damage?
damage.
Oh, this. Okay.
They both hit.
7.
Alright, so 7, 9,
How dare you eat my cake?
another 2, and
It's my
10.
20.
How did you do so much damage with this second attack?
I know that.
Well, it's still d12 plus 1, plus 2
first
flat,
attack.
plus 2d6 reckless attack, plus 2d6 fire
The
damage.
first attack was in the fits.
They come with 2 cookies.
So, I already deal a fair amount of damage when I go into my rage and my reckless attack, but then that first attack also fucking crit, so...
Wow.
So it'll be a
Yeah, how much did I just do in
understanding life,
total?
the universe, and everything.
Oh, I don't know the total number. I was doing it right here. A lot of damage.
It was like
28
80
plus
damage.
53.
Good
One
God,
damage.
are you serious?
between her two attacks because she critted the first one.
Oh, you critted the first one? Nice.
Yeah, net 20. Because I roll advantage on my strength attacks when I'm in a frenzy.
Okay.
No, I understand.
Holy shit.
Anything else?
I kill it.
My Dino Charm sings and does it. Oh, I guess I had also ran up. No, sorry. I forgot to physically move my. We
roll everything. That was
We all know it.
Mirrorback is just chilling in its mouth. Like every time you hit it, it just kind of like clomps a little bit. It's adding to the damage that he took in the initial attack.
How's its breath?
It smells pretty bad. It smells like it's rotting flesh.
Round 1
Always
is
trying to get that
over.
iron and blood smell too going.
I don't think that dinosaur's gonna get to us.
Is he bloodied?
He was
He
bloodied
is.
a while ago. The ground starts to crumble beneath your feet, all of you,
Oh,
no.
Shit.
and it caves in.
Oh no.
Oh
I
shit.
need a dexterity saving throw from all of you.
This is a,
Even
Dexterity
Mirrorback?
save?
this is a Tekken stage.
Everybody. Including the T-Rex.
Fuck!
Oh,
I need
I couldn't even roll a 1.
I need you
Like,
guys
if I
to
roll a
beat-
1, I can re-roll it.
beat a 17.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Mirrorback didn't pass.
I did not pass.
22. I passed.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Wait, what?
21.
So it'd be this one, right?
Dude, I have fucking advantage and I still failed.
If I rolled a 2. If I rolled a 1, I can re-roll a 1. But I rolled a 2.
I feel like
You
in
have
some
an
ways.
inspiration?
Cloak of protection.
No.
I rolled
Who the
feel like-
fuck's gonna give me inspiration?
I don't know. I have one for some fucking reason.
22.
22. Alright, who beat 17?
Me.
me.
3 people. And who you all failed?
Yes.
Yep.
What if
Right.
I like cast a web below us? Yeah, like catch it.
You can't. For the ones that failed, you'll take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's it. That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, it rolled pretty low.
I was waiting to see if there was more.
Oh shit. What happens to Merrimack? 'Cause he's in this fucking.
Oh, he died. Not him, but that T-Rex.
Oh, fuck that T-Rex. I know, because I just did like
Yeah,
80
shh,
fucking.
shh, shh. As the thing caves in and you guys tumble into this shrine, it closes above you, and the T-Rex that you're fighting is buried under the rubble. It breathes its last breath.
Ew.
What about the guy in his mouth?
It's
The guy in his mouth is just outside of the rubble, and the mouth is just open, and you roll out.
Nice.
I land on my feet like a
However,
cat.
Sir Isaac
That's like a
did
big
not make it.
rumble.
What?
What?
He is buried under the rubble with the
Oh my
T-Rex.
god.
Oh.
God
Wait.
What are
damn
we
it.
supposed to do now?
Matter of fact, you don't even know. You just see pools of blood coming out.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, can we
What the
dig
fuck
him
is
up?
wrong? Okay.
Does a picture fly out?
So, Sir Isaac dies, but the group is unaware as of right now.
You assume, yeah. So
Okay then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could we dig him up to like take his notes?
you could try digging to see if it's in.
All right, I'm gonna dig to see if it's him.
We
Alright,
probably should anyways, just to see if
He has some gold on him.
Yeah, he has one
Because he
piece.
found some gold.
I bet he's got a lot of interesting shit in his
Merrimack,
pockets.
wake
Alright,
up.
as you dig,
Mirrorback's just kind of laying there like,
give me a DC check of
Starts to touch
17
For what?
as you're digging.
Well, no, like what skill?
Dexterity,
Dex?
saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yep,
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
what you
Nice.
just did.
I know.
Mirrorback.
18.
All right, you dodge what's coming down because with every move of rumble you do, the ceiling caves in more and seals you in even more so. Looking up, you could see little shards of light, but in this place it's pretty dark. I don't want to explain anything until he's back, though. So, since we're beginning this, we'll just take a 10-minute break, and we'll come right back. Be right back, guys.
Let's do it.
Alright, welcome back, everybody that's watching.
Pepsi and Coca-Cola.
The floor just caved
Don't
in,
forget Dan.
killing the T-Rex and possibly Sir Isaac. We're not sure. Even though he's on the map, doesn't mean anything. You land in a really dark place.
How dark?
Really dark. You are in a long, narrow chamber running east-west. In the center of the apartment is a dome shaped on the floor. In the east wall is a blank-faced stone door. The west end of the room is blocked by fallen stone and rubble, apparently the result of the collapse. The two side walls appear to have several niches cut into them. The shape in the center of the chamber appears to be a small alcove, protected by a half dome with the open end facing toward the door in the east wall. This alcove is set in a recessed, shallow, tiled well, 1 foot deep, 10 feet wide. The alcove itself is 4 feet high. The recess contains some sort of display. The display appears to be a diorama depicting a hunting party of Olmen warriors in feather and deer hide garments in a mountainside scene. Some have pulled down a stag with the aid of a dog. Another group is cleaning a small mule deer, and others have cornered a panther with their spears. A scout watches the panther from an outcropping above. He holds a metal staff with a loop in its end. It looks like a shepherd's crook. The 3 niches on both the northern and southern walls are 5 feet wide and about 3 feet off the floor. Each niche contains a diorama depicting some suspect of tribal life. The 6-inch tall figures in all the displays appear to be made of stucco, realistically and brightly painted. The scenes portrayed represent fishing, farming, religion, warfare, and the creation story, and crafting. A cave-in completely blocks the west end of the chamber. At short intervals, small amount of rubble and dirt comes spilling into the room. Several large stones appear to have wedged themselves tightly, closing the collapse. So, with this map, north, south, east, west is a little different because of how they designed this map. North is going to be towards you this time. East, west, and south is me. So north, south, west, east.
Okay.
So there's, as I said, there's several niches that are carved into each wall, depicting different dioramas. In the middle is another diorama and a well that's recessed into the ground. Now, the air is thick, and even with dark vision, you can't see very far.
I can't see anything.
And, well, actually, I'll just let you guys do your thing for a bit.
My
So,
axe
maybe
is
do
still
the-
flaming, so.
However, how does it flame? How do you light it on fire?
Well, it's been on fire.
I don't care. How does it happen?
I light it on fire before I go into battle
How?
by speaking
Magically?
to it.
It goes out.
Why does it go out?
The air is thick. Figure it out.
Is it?
Can I?
Merrimack is going to attempt to pull out his lantern of seeing.
Is it fire?
Give me a second here.
Magic fire.
Yeah, I thought my axe was magic fire.
Or lantern of revealing, sorry.
Did I dig up Isaac? Because maybe do the roller right now.
I mean,
What was
are
the
we kind
question?
of like questioning, like, where is Sir Isaac?
Wait. Yeah, probably.
There's something I want to do, but I'm gonna wait.
Well, I'm
Maybe I don't know. It's like I guess it's magical, but not at the same time or something. It does require oil, but it is a wondrous item.
But it's still flame, right?
I think so. While lit, this hidden lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in an additional 30 feet.
Okay, I need a percentage check to see if it works.
Okay.
50%. 51%, I guess.
So 51 and higher?
Yep.
48.
It goes out.
Shit.
All of your
I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be right back.
your eyes and your skin feel irritated. It's hard to breathe.
This thing's finally gonna be useful, I think. I have my drift globe. This is a small sphere of thick glass, and I can activate it basically once a day. And I can cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. So I'm gonna do differences. I'll just do
What's the
daylight.
radius on it?
Talking about movement.
Look at the spell.
It's not a spell at all.
It's a daylight spell.
Gotta look that shit up. You know, D&D Beyond, it's like, you figure it out.
60 feet. Oh wait, no, that's moving. Sorry.
A 60-foot radius sphere of light.
You only have a 30-foot radius in this dungeon.
Okay, so it
How
stays
bad
on.
is that thing?
Doesn't really give a time.
With the light, so you did activate it.
I activate it. I'm just gonna hold it because it can follow me, but it's weird, so I'm just gonna hold it.
So with the light, you see a thin fog, kind of greenish yellowish. It looks like it's pulling to the ceiling more than anywhere else, but it is everywhere.
Or it's like green haze over the air.
What?
Like green haze in the air.
Yeah.
This is
Can I
some
do like a
sort of acidic type.
nature check or something? Is that what it is?
You could do that, yes.
And I still want to dig a bicycle.
I need a a 15 from you.
On the nature?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Mermac is going to lay on hands of himself for 10 points.
So that's just extra 1d4 to my roll, right?
You had to roll the d4 first.
Oh. Well,
I think
the
you could
d20
just-
was a 16. It was a 16.
Okay, so you got yeah.
Alright.
So you're just trying to determine what it is. You recognize it instantly as poisonous gas. You do not know where the source is coming from.
That's not good.
You said it was irritating our skin, right?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, this gas is poisonous.
You know that if you stay in it too long, it'll start hurting you.
Does anybody have tiny nut?
Well, you only know this, they don't.
Well, I just like want to like. Alright.
Finally, Tiny Hut would.
You only have
wanna
one
tell
wizard,
us.
though.
So, now with that being said, now you guys know that's gas. You can't long rest. Because you'll die.
Right.
Alright. Well, can I dig a bicycle?
You could try.
While it does that, can I pull a tooth from the T-Rex? His mouth.
It is. Yeah, I did say it was lodged out.
So I'm gonna go.
Give me a strength check. You just pulling it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it out. I have advantage on
24.
strength checks.
24. Dude, it's not dead. It just died. It's gonna be lodged in there, man. You can punch it out.
Advantage.
You could cut it out.
Yeah, true. Well, let me try this first.
How big is a dinosaur tooth?
Use
I
that.
have to roll that 20.
For a T-Rex, 6 inches.
That's what she said. The female
No,
T-Rex.
I fail that. So I try and pull it out. It doesn't
Shoot something.
work. Yeah, I'm just gonna
That's unfortunate.
try it. Elbow drop. Be like, "Gah."
Give me a Your elbow dropped in a fucking tooth?
Yeah.
Okay.
T-Rex.
He's really trying to get like a,
I wanna,
a
you know.
trophy.
Alright, yeah, 13.
Miramax like,
For
do you,
strength?
do you want me to
A hit check.
like use my sword to try to get that out for you, or
Let me do this first.
He's very prideful.
she is?
She is. Sorry. And Bob.
Does 24 count?
Yeah.
All right. So I knock the tooth out and I grab it. I'm like, yeah. And I put it in my pocket.
6 inches.
She is a giant. I'm just saying.
It's humongous.
Oh, I guess you're over there now.
That's just a little bump.
I thought that was a little average.
It's how you use the tooth, right? Okay.
Alright, guys. So you're in this room.
And we're dying.
Are you still trying to
Yeah.
uncover Sir Isaac? Attempt to move the rubble. Give me a dexterity check.
Miramax kind of looks over at him and is just like, I don't think he's okay.
Well, even if he's
Way
okay,
to,
we need his notes.
Get rid of this.
Anyone want to help me take him out?
I'll
And
help.
I'll guidance myself too.
Where's the? Oh, you should probably come over here to where his body is.
Yeah. So it's just a flat dexterity roll.
Yeah. Well, dexterity saving.
I'm helping. Does he get like an
Okay.
advantage or something?
Athletics or whatever is most beneficial towards you.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I want that, and then I want a strength check right after. And you're helping?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get an advantage.
All right.
So let's first see if you even get to move the rubble.
So the acrobatics check is Well, is she helping me on the acrobatics check?
No,
or
strength
not?
check. She's just helping check.
All right. So I do the acrobatics check on her.
Actually, you need to do that too. Sorry, if you're helping.
I do.
Yeah. Right as you guys touch the rubble, you need to see if it's caving in or not.
All right. Well, then guidance
What
on
check?
acrobatics.
Dexterity check. Whatever
I
saving
think
throw is
guidance
best
lasts
for
for a
you.
while.
Do I
so-
get to roll it?
No, but it's like for
too?
1
No,
second.
you're not rolling an advantage for the dex checks.
I sworn it was like for a period of
Wait.
time.
Just a dex saving throw.
What did you mean when? Oh, okay. Well, I have advantage on dex saving throws. So.
Okay, then roll it.
Chooses a skill until skill.
I got
ends.
16.
The creature adds 1d4 to any ability check using the chosen skill. And
And
it's acrobatic.
yeah, whatever is best for you.
I roll a 12.
12. Alright, right as you touch the rock, it comes crumbling down on you. You dodge it, and you take.
What was the saving throw before the break for?
No. You rolled your saving throw first. Was that your check? Because you rolled twice.
So this is the. I have to do the acrobatics check to get onto the rocks.
What?
No, go ahead. It's
6 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Bonk.
This debris is kind of hostile, so I'm not having the strength checks right away. Like right as you touch it, it comes crumbling down. I want the dex check first, and then trying to move it.
Hostile debris. What the fuck?
That's the best I could.
Can I try to get it up again?
What?
Can I try to go up
Oh
again?
my god. Just die. Just keep trying.
Well, you're trying to go up the debris.
Well, I'm trying to get to his body. So.
Well, you don't know where his body is technically. You have to try to uncover. You just see the blood coming out from the bottom. You don't know if it's up,
So can
down.
I like repeat the acrobatics check that I needed to do?
Yeah, but you can't. Actually, no. You can't keep doing the same checks over and over again.
Zari's like, he's dead. Just leave him.
It's not that. I think it's more of getting to those maps, though, to help us be
Yeah.
safe in here.
Didn't he have a map that he was using to guide us?
All sorts of maps and notes.
He only had a map to get you guys to the shrine. I don't know if he ever said he had a map in the shrine, did I?
No.
We don't know. We
So,
just
yeah.
know that he had a map. So we were just trying to find out.
No, I
the
know
map
what you
was.
guys are trying to do. I'm just regurgitating what. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Anyways.
don't actually know that the map will help us in here. We just know
Well,
that
he
he
also
had a
just
map.
has notes that might be
And
helpful.
notes, yeah. All right.
Can I do a perception check in this room to see where the gas is coming from? If it's coming from anywhere? A whopping 12.
And you only see 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see that's coming from towards the door at the end of the hallway.
So, east?
North.
So that way? Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm south. Oh, shit. I'm looking at my map. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. This is... I was wrong on what I told you. So, this is south, he's north.
Oh, so it's normal?
You're
West.
west.
You're
And
east.
So it's
I'm
this
east.
way.
I'm east. Yeah, so...
I thought he
north.
was north.
Wait, he told us
No,
wrong because he's looking at his
I'm
map
looking
on
at
his
my
screen,
map.
but our map is different.
Your map
So
is different.
Our stuff is just normal how it usually is.
Yeah, so he's north.
Alright. So
Alright.
nothing changed.
And you're south.
Like, guys, the gas looks like it's coming from the north end of this room.
Wait, is that right? Fuck. Let me look at my
Look,
compass.
it is a long hallway. You said running east and west. So I don't know where we are.
No, I'm fucking with you guys. Sorry. The original thing I said was true. North is that way.
So it's southward.
South, north, east, west. I'm
Okay.
looking at the compass right now. 100% fact.
Okay.
Alright, it's coming from the south of the room?
Yes.
Like, this
The
way.
East, the east.
What?
So that way.
Yes.
No, no.
It's coming from me.
East.
Okay.
Can you zoom out a little bit? Get it a little bit more room. There you go.
Alright.
You only have like one room here, so you could get the whole room in picture.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. The gas is coming from the east
Let's
of
go
the room.
east.
And I point to the east. That way. From what I see.
Let's go check it out.
No, that way.
Hang on. Just hang on a sec. Are you all so soulless? This man has been our companion for... How long has it been?
At least a
Over
month.
a month.
Are you so soulless that you don't know how long we've known him?
We've been traveling. This is his life's work, and it's over.
That's.
Should we say a few words at least?
Let's try and
Hey,
figure out the gas
Justin.
problem. Maybe if we
I
can.
tried recovering his body. It's not my fault the DC check was so high.
He did take damage for trying to recover his body.
Merrimack's just like, sometimes, they just go back to their gods. There's not much you can do.
What if he didn't have a god?
Everyone
I'm
knows
the
their
evil
gods.
one.
He was weak,
Rubius
and
is
he's
How's that
dead.
evil? It's just death is death.
Sometimes people just die. Dying is die. So heartless.
He was weak, so he
Rubius
died.
is
Let's
gonna
find the source of the gas.
Walk along the whatever, this side of the wall, heading that direction, because I think this is east and that's south.
East is this way.
Okay, east is this way now.
Yeah.
Okay, so east is this way. I'm going to head east along the north wall,
Yeah. Okay.
looking because it seems to be
So the wall you're along.
yeah,
Okay.
and kind of pay attention for the gas leak or where the gas is coming from. Because Zari told us that it's along the north.
As everyone starts leaving,
Along the east.
Okay, so it's coming from the east. Either way,
Yeah,
I'm going to head
the east,
that
yeah.
direction looking for it.
as everyone's leaving, Merrimack is going to say a slight prayer to his god to make sure that Sir Isaac finds his way to those he belongs to.
Zari is not interested and follows Rubius.
Well, we know that Zarya is having
Naturally-
issues, and she needs some
Zari is also
Therapy.
going to turn normal size.
Yeah, I was about to say, as you're walking, you start to shrink back down. Because
Yeah.
it's been about that long with all the
Yeah, yeah.
checks and bullshit going on.
It's going to be a pain to move around this room all big anyway, so.
Well, Orphe is gonna pull one of her beloved chunks of... Wasn't it lavender soap that I had?
I think so, yeah.
And leave it on the rubble as a little gift.
On the rebel?
Does it leave it?
Maybe we're just gonna set it down like on next to
Gently?
whatever. Just gently.
Because of.
It's a fucking dead person. I'm trying to be, Orphe
Well, you could
is trying to be
get it.
like
I know, I'm just...
courteous of the dead.
It caused more of a landslide.
Poor Sir Isaac. He was so excited.
And now he's dead.
Crushed by fucking rocks.
Someone is like your super fan, Eurubius, in the chat. Justin Thong.
Oh.
He likes you. So you guys are moving forward, and what are you guys doing? Anything else? You said you did the pray. You're putting down soap.
Can I make
I'm putting
like,
down
cloth
soap.
around my face for the poison?
Do you have cloth?
I could tear cloth off of what I'm wearing.
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
I have. What is? Do I not have just like regular clothes? I have a bedroll. I can spare a little bit of my bedroll. And I stole ropes for the cultists a while ago.
Okay.
My elementalism spell, I can create a slight breeze. Can I blow it like away from my mouth constantly? It's a cantrip.
Just look at like an air bubble.
Just like that's just
Well,
constantly
like-
blowing
The whole place is filled with it, so even if you're blowing it,
more just comes.
I don't think it would just be moving it around.
All right, fine.
Like, you give yourself like,
It's good thought. Good thought.
like the poison one, make yourself resistant or something.
Putting on the mask with the cloth, you still find it super hard to breathe. It's not really helping you.
Maybe it'll keep poison out.
So obviously our main thing is to get rid of this shit in here.
If,
Well, we gotta figure out. The
or
source.
get out of here.
Or
One
get out.
or the other.
I guess as I'm walking along the wall, I will be trying to look for. I don't know. There were murals and things in each of the
Yeah, there's
niches.
in each niche is a diorama.
So, I guess looking at the dioramas as I get closer, I'm gonna look for anything that seems odd or out of place. I wanna know if there's, I don't know, hidden levers or switches. Because we have to.
The niches are as explained.
Okay.
They all have little like figurines in them.
Well, you can play.
Right. Because I just assume when we get to the door, we're gonna find something that we have to figure out how to open.
Well, get to the door first. I don't know.
I'm just trying to keep.
Miramax
I'm
will
just
start
looking-
making his way to the door.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you right now, the poison
Yeah, me
will keep you
too.
guys moving.
Let's keep going, everybody.
Again, I'm going towards the door.
I guess I have the light source. I have my drift globe in my hand.
All right. Well, they were the first ones going towards the door,
I'm
and
heading that way
then the
too.
rest follow. All right. So as you're coming up towards this door, the door is carved with a sun symbol and appears to open into the room.
What kind of symbol?
Sun.
Sun.
There are hinges on this side and scratches on the floor. There is no visible lock or handle on it, although a slight gap stretches across the top of the door. 8 holes seem to have been bored into the door. They are about an inch in diameter, but nothing can be seen in them. The door seems to be fairly thick. The lintel is arched with a keystone at the top.
Complicated ass door. Alright.
And we can't just pull it, no handle.
There's no handles. There's holes. There's hinges. They're on your side of the door. There's a gap at the top of the door with a keystone and an arch.
What's a keystone?
When you know how an arch looks like a bricked arch, the very middle stone is the keystone that holds everything together.
Oh, sweet. What if we pull it out?
Pull it out.
I mean, I'm last in line. I'm not even one of
Alright, fine. I'll pull it out.
Will you? Well,
Can I try to pull out the keystone?
Can you even reach the
Or-
keystone?
well, there's
how
that.
tall are you?
5'9".
Alright. I'm gonna
and the
cast-
hinges too are on this side, so there's that.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
can I,
cast
like,
Mage
climb up
Hand,
with the
and I'm gonna
hinges?
try to use the hand to probe the holes.
What are you trying to do?
Stick his
He's
finger.
gonna finger the holes.
Finger the holes with my magic hand.
What the fuck?
His magic fingers.
Nothing happens. You poke the holes.
I'm just assuming. I'm hoping that if there's a button in there, that it would hit the button. That's what I'm hoping for.
Wait, can I climb up to the keystone? Like with the hinges?
Question. The little dioramas, you said one has like warfare, farming, religion. What were all of them again?
What's in the
Maybe
center there?
there's a clue. That's another diorama.
Was it over here? Fishing, farming, religion, warfare, creation story, and crafting.
And you said there was a sun on the door.
Yep. There's also, I think, wait, how many did I just name?
6.
6. There's also the middle diorama.
And that's when they were like hunting. They were like hunting something. They were like hunting a deer.
Where does it read the middle one?
I'm just trying to think if the sun has anything to do with any of the dioramas and if it's like a key.
Farming.
Well, farming, but religion. A lot of sun. I don't know, worship the sun or creation. Could be any of those.
In feathers. Yeah, so Olman warriors in feathers and deer hide garments in a mountainside scene. Some have pulled down a stag with the aid of a dog. Another is cleaning a small mule deer, and others have cornered a panther with their spears. A scout watches the panther from an outcropping above. He holds a metal staff and a loop in its end. It looks like a shepherd's crook. That's the middle one.
Okay.
Can I just try to put an arrow in all the holes?
You can.
I feel like the holes are just. So they're bored in there, right? I feel like they'd lead nowhere.
What about those gold coins? Oh, fuck, Sir Isaac had most of them, though.
I have one that was covered in goat spit. It had a sun on one side and the temple on the other.
The Merrimack had one as well.
What's on Merrimack's?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Oh, just a
He was the
sun.
first one to actually have something on the back of it because the other ones had like scratched.
What if you try
Back
sticking the
into
gold
it.
coins in the holes?
I don't think
It's
that would
coin
work.
operated.
Coin operated. Can I check the farming diorama? Is like they're just figurines. They're not really anything else, though, right?
Which one's the farming shit?
The one with farmers.
I figured some would be important for a farmer. Maybe it has something to do with that.
Anybody have a high, like, what would it be, like an arcana
Okay,
check to check the door is like a magic door?
Actually, you're right next to it. It's B.
Oh, the one we're right
So
next to?
Right next to you. Yeah.
Okay. So, it's just little figurines like farming?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. 13.
You see 12 commoners are engaged in farming, planting maize,
Maze.
and harvesting wheat. 5 tribal warriors stand guard, and a cult fanatic in a bird costume is blessing the fields.
Okay. Can we move the figurines or can we pick them up? Are they-
Could we look? Because I'd like to look for the sun symbol on one of the niches. I'm wondering if there's a sun symbol that aligns with the arch. That's a similar symbol. While you're doing it, you're doing.
Well, let's do what you're doing first.
Well, I wasn't sure what I can do. I mean,
Are you picking them up? What are
I'll
you
pick
doing?
up the cultists.
The cultists? What are you doing with it?
I am. Eat it. Shut up. I don't know. I do want to kind of look around, but you want to do that too. I got an interest in a couple of these that have to do with the sun, but I don't know. Kind of just spitballing here. I don't know what to do.
Is there anything in that middle one that has like little areas
Yeah,
where
you described that one. It was they're hunting and cleaning and.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to tell everybody, hey, everybody, let's grab our own section and look for the...
You picked it up. What are you doing with it?
I'm gonna keep it for now.
Okay.
I'm going to recommend that everybody go find their own niche, and we just look to see if there's a symbol matching the one above the arch at the headstone. Keystone.
Well, I mean, that's up to the rest of you.
Does anybody else have an idea?
Miramax just like, yeah, no, that sounds like the best of ideas that I could
I was thinking-
I'll
potentially
take
have.
this one.
Oh, okay.
We could explode the door.
Just put me any old where. I guess I'll take one too.
What's the door made
Has
out of?
anyone tried like pushing the door open?
No,
Nobody
one
has
even
touched
walked
the
up to
fucking door yet.
So Miramax is gonna walk up to the door and just try to like, you know, kind of push it open, see if there's any way to open it or investigate it.
What was it made of?
Get the rest. So you just push on. That's all you're doing.
He's gonna try to like push and just try to take a look at it and see if there's anything he can notice.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
The pushing does nothing.
Pushing does nothing. Okay.
You said the hinges were on this side, so I feel like it opens this way
Scratch marks on your
towards us. We can bust the hinges open and just.
Let's do
I'll
that.
try pulling on it.
That's a whole 7. Because Miramax is really good at investigating.
He's not. No, I wanted to take out the keystone.
Yeah, but he's very charming. I have a 9-foot hole. We
fuck
could
you
try
gonna do with
poking
that?
at the
Oh my God.
keystone and see if it even moves.
I was going
He's like, hey guys,
How high up is the top of the door?
someone help me look at this door.
Yeah.
Probably 19 feet.
Oh, so even let's see. How tall am I? 6 feet. And my 9-foot pole would not reach then. Talking about, you said there's a keystone up in the top,
Mm-hmm.
so I wouldn't be able to reach it with my 9-foot pole.
I know.
I'm 7 feet.
But you failed your investigation check, so you get no more information from the door. You can't push it open.
How much does the pole weigh?
The pole?
Her
Yeah.
pole?
Like a pound?
Okay. So like,
You want,
what's the name?
you want her to
Orphe?
put you on the end of it and lift you up?
Orphe. I know this is really hard to ask from you, but can I see your pole?
Just make sure you give it back.
I will. And
Where are you storing your 9-foot pole?
Doesn't it
Well,
collapse?
it collapses and it goes in the back.
Isn't it like 9 feet now?
It's 9 feet because like something bit off or what the fuck
It
happened?
got
to
burned.
off by the
It
butt,
got melted
but-
or something.
It got burned because it's made of fucking metal, but it can get burned.
It got melted
No,
by
it
that
melt.
Acid.
slimy thing. Remember you tried to poke it?
Oh yeah, it was the rust shit.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't give this back, Finland,
Hey, I only
I
never
will
give back
chop
the
off your
telescope.
hand with my axe.
The scope.
I never give back the telescope because no one asked for it.
You gotta give this back when you're done.
I will.
She's gonna beat you into dust.
My axe burns. I will cauterize your hand as I cut it off.
Well, at least I won't bleed to death.
Okay. Good. Yes,
Are
I
we gonna
want
die
to make
when
sure
we
that
fucking
you
lecture this
live
guy?
knowing that I cut your hand off. And she hands over the 9-foot pole. Excuse me.
Alright.
9-foot
And
pole.
then.
What are you doing with your pole now?
Yeah, what are you doing with my
Well, I
pole?
think he was about to explain.
Sorry.
I form a mage, or I'm gonna flavor my mage hand as my fireflies grab the pole and lift it up and try to, because it can go up to 10 feet. So
Okay.
19 feet.
Okay.
And then I reach the keystone.
What are you doing with the keystone?
Gonna try to push it out, I guess, like a Jenga piece.
It does nothing. It's just a stone.
Couldn't
Huh.
you just get taller?
Well, now it just. Well,
I
you
can
put a
only
lot
do
of
that once per
emphasis
day.
about how there's a keystone.
I did, but maybe
Yeah,
somebody
but-
should do it in.
What the fuck is a
Investigation
keystone?
check.
I thought it would be like something that's loose, that's like inserted.
No.
It's keeping the whole thing together.
Yeah,
Lodged
it's
in
the
there.
key of all the stone.
It gives the arch strength.
One stone to roll.
Basically, an arch is falling in on itself, and the keystone is the weight that holds it
So it's being
stable.
pushed
So if we
in.
That's
take
how the keystone
down,
works.
It'll all fall over.
It's
So
What about the hinges?
Ooh,
Remember the hinges?
physics
Can we
lesson.
fuck the hinges up? And they'll just.
I'd say start with the basics. You try to do an
Give me
investigation
back.
check. Maybe start there, guys.
Bring the pole back down. With
All right, I'm gonna investigate the.
Investigate the
I don't
door.
know. All right, I'll investigate the door.
Because you have a high intelligence, I think.
I know.
And
but-
he's gonna roll a fucking 5, and you guys gonna be stuck in this room forever.
Pretty much,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. What's the door made of?
I did ask
I
for
asked.
help.
Oh,
So.
because it's
All right,
I don't
I'll
know.
come over and
Never
I
said.
will help.
This
Because
is-
I still think that because there's 8 holes, there's 6, 7 spots. I think there's a puzzle that we have to find with these niches, but I'm not sure. So I will investigate the door with that in mind.
That doesn't sound good.
Come on, wizard.
Oh,
It's not looking very.
15.
Oh, okay.
It's very.
As you investigate the holes, these holes look made after, like long after the door. They look like something you jab in, like a pipe. Repeated.
yeah, pipe.
As you're looking around this door is made of stone. You glance up at the keyhole while you're doing your investigation, and you keystone, and you see a keyhole.
Didn't notice.
So maybe some kind of key in the room itself.
So I still think we need to go back, look for something that has a sun symbol on it that we could then try to fit in the keyhole.
Do you have knock?
Also, I'm gonna say with this,
I guess I do. Can I just use knock? Can I cast knock?
this dungeon, this session, there's multiple ways at everything for this shit. So
Well, we have a way right here.
Alright.
You cast knock on it.
knock.
Oh my
What's
God.
knock do?
I mean, knock unlocks the door.
Unlocks the door.
Hold on, let me read knock.
I'm pretty sure it just unlocks an object.
Well, it unlocks a non-magical object. Right?
Well, choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or any blah 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 blah. Mundane or magical means that prevents access. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If that object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked.
Okay, got it.
If the target is held shut by arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes during that time. So if it's a magical lock, it's 10 minutes. And then there's a loud noise if I cast knock.
Okay.
Yeah, knocks.
I
Does
am the
anyone
one
have a
who
pipe?
knocked in.
That's your choice.
I still think we could just find a key that I think.
Let's look for. See
Try
if
to
we
look
can
Look for the key. Let's try to solve this.
Is knock a
with that.
spell or a cantrip?
It's
Yeah.
a spell.
Oh,
Merrimack
shit.
is going to attempt to try see if we can find some kind of like key or something in the various niches.
Is it in the shape of a little cultist?
So, okay, in the keyhole, can I tell the shape, or does it just look like a hole?
Just a hole. Just a
Okay.
keyhole.
A regular keyhole? Alright, well, I'll take this one down here.
I'll take the middle one down there.
Which one? Here?
Yes.
I feel like you wanted to check first because you spoke up.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, Merrimack will attempt to try to find like the key.
Which
Where?
one?
Where?
Let's see here. He is going to attempt to check the top right one.
Other right.
Yeah, it's the other right. Like, to be fair, that is my right.
That is
but,
your right,
But I was meaning the way that.
I assumed you spoke to the mover.
Yeah. To the mover. Yeah. Better actually gonna fuck this up.
Yeah.
Oh, 14. Investigation or perception?
You don't have a +1 at all.
Investigation.
Yeah, it's 14.
You see.
No, it's 0 for investigation.
You see the scene depicts various scenes of crafting. 12 commoners are busy weaving rugs and baskets, carving totems, making pots, grinding stones for weapons, and making clothes. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing here.
Alright. Can I check mine?
Which one's yours?
This one.
Do you need light? I walk over with my drift globe.
I think she's
have
got dark vision.
Yeah, she would be able to see at that
Okay.
range.
Alright.
Yeah, Miramax's like the only one along with you
Just me
that
and
can't
you?
see shit. Yeah. Everyone else barely can see everything.
My investigation
Well,
was
you said our
negative
dark
one,
vision
so.
is suppressed, but yes.
Everything, the radius on everything is halved. So if you're a drow, I guess
16.
you're good still.
16 investigation on this bottom one here.
This scene of tribal warfare involves 20 tribal warriors in combat. The 10 warriors of one side are painted black, while the 10 others are done in red. Warriors that are animated will fight animated enemy warriors first. Once they vanquish their foes, they turn on the characters. I don't think I was supposed to read that shit.
What?
Well, there
Are we
you go.
about to fight the fucking Indian in
Well,
the
you
cupboard
didn't touch
or something?
anything. So.
Okay, so I take it I
Do
shouldn't
that.
touch anything? Because that was going to be my next step. I was going to touch stuff.
Do what you gotta do.
Anything.
Let's have fun.
So it's literally just a bunch of warriors. There's nothing else like of
Yeah,
significance.
since I fucked that one up, it's just 20 warriors. Red
20
and
warriors. They have
red
little
and black.
weapons and shit.
Yep.
They're like
they
ants.
look like they're in combat, but they're not doing anything.
Do any of their little weapons look like it could possibly be disguised keys?
No.
Are they movable?
Yeah,
Everything's
I grabbed the
movable.
little
Oh shit.
cultist on mine. The shit,
I'm
the
gonna grab a white one. I'm gonna pick it up.
white one. It's black and red.
Oh, black and red. Oh shit.
Immediately go for the white one. Racist.
I mean, I am gonna try to fucking break it.
She takes the black one and paints it white.
I'm gonna grab a red one.
White face.
Well, we've all known that she's super racist.
All right, what are you doing?
That's right. I am extremely. So I'm gonna pick up one of the red ones. Maybe does any of them have an axe, or are they all swords or bows? What the fuck are their weapons?
Like the obsidian club thing.
Oh, spears. Spears.
Just all spears.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll pick up whatever the front red one is
Yeah,
with a
pre-reading
spear, and I
things.
want to like see if like it opens or it's just one solid little piece.
Yeah, it's just stucco statuettes.
Okay. So really just nothing of interest.
All right, what are you
Alright,
doing
I
with
just set it back down
it? All right,
and
right as you set it down, you spawn a tribal warrior.
oh shit.
And it's in combat with you, so roll initiative, guys.
Oh. Wonder if I put mine down if I cultist.
Oh
God
fuck.
Don't put the cultist down.
damn.
I
Alright.
got 9.
Wait, maybe the cultist has the key though.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
What if we like how is 20 figures you said? What if we like picked all the figures up and put them down?
I don't want to fight all that.
All right, Zari, what you got?
12.
Finland.
Unnatural 20.
Eurubius.
16.
Miramac.
7.
Jorinth.
5.
And Orphe, you got 9.
9.
Finland, you're first.
I'm gonna. I guess. Alright, so I'll shoot my bow at this figure that just randomly appeared that I don't even know if it's hostile.
I think we can assume it's hostile.
Oh yeah, it Rise. She sets it down. It kind of like blows up into this smoke, and this tribal warrior, fully large, 1-to-1 scale, just ready to attack you. Like that's the first thing it wants to do.
Alright, so I guess I'm
Its
turning
spear
around.
ready.
I'm
Its
doing, like, the
feathers
180.
in its hair. Its nipples erect.
Oh,
What
Whoa.
the fuck?
Whoa, that
Has no
escalated
shirt
super
on.
quick.
Is it cold in here? You said it was hot.
In the jungle.
So I guess I'm doing a 180 turn trick shot with my bow right now.
Trick shot.
360, no scope.
I mean,
Alright, good.
There's a no scope.
You should get a scope on your bow.
I should. I can take the telescope later.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Ooh-wee.
I'm winning.
Watch this.
Don't say
Don't
that.
watch this.
I was gonna say, don't say that.
Impressive.
9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Does a 24 hit?
Yes. A dragon.
6 damage.
Okay, how do you kill it?
I shoot 1 arrow into each eye and it dies.
I feel like you just hit the body with the first arrow, but the other one could go in the eyeball.
No, they both go in the eyeball.
And then it.
No.
1 into each nipple.
Oh my god. It crumbles into a pile of stucco. You all get 10 XP.
Right here.
Hey,
We need to bring more
and you
of
said we
those.
can't XP grind? Dude, I'm gonna pick up every single fucking one of those.
You want to fight a cultist?
All of
God,
them.
I don't want to do this.
All of it. We'll
There's
just
like
do it all at
fucking
once then.
300 things in this room.
We'll just do it all
Well,
together at the same time.
Let's find a guy who could be useful. It's like, hey, can you make
I'm
a
not
key?
gonna allow you guys to XP.
Oh
grind.
yeah, dude, look for
You
like,
said 5?
look for fucking artisans in the scene.
Well, those are the crafting one, but they were just making rugs, though.
Oh shit.
Also, don't forget there is a thing in the middle.
The pillar?
No,
there's
that's
no,
actually
there's no pillar in the middle.
Dais in the
It's
middle.
a round diorama.
He's described it
I
twice.
thought it said it
Yeah.
covered a well.
It's a dais.
Yes.
Oh.
Dais.
Dais.
Right?
Dais.
Dais.
How do you spell it?
Deus. God. What?
You don't need to spell
No,
it.
dais,
just look at it.
dais.
I thought it was a fucking stone.
It's a dais. It has a scene of
Alright,
various
smart ass,
people
how do you spell it?
D-I-S. Dais. So who's doing their next investigation? I mean, Merrimack can go into the middle.
I'll go to the middle. You already picked a site.
Well,
You know, I could do multiple
Duranth
things.
over here is already in front of
7
one.
things
I'm in
to
front of one. I can check this one.
Okay. Well, he's checking that one. I'll just gently walk to the middle one.
Alright, go ahead.
Zark-
Investigation check.
Listen, children, just find a
check.
key.
Okay. Is there a thing for investigation or is it just...
On your
Yeah,
skills.
there's an actual skill
Every
that's
time.
investigation.
It's perception, dude.
Oh, good.
So go to your skills.
Scroll down. Bottom.
Okay, well, then it's just, 14.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
No one has a good investigation except for you.
It
We're all
wasn't even
kinda
that good.
stupid.
It was 15. That was just barely good enough.
Merrimack literally has an intelligence of
You
1.
see a scene of creation.
One.
You see a scene of creation. One figure has Quetzalcoatl feathers coming off
Okay.
its head, and it is mixing blood and ashes to form sculptures of men and women. Men and women. While 4 towering figures painted red, black, blue, and white are standing about a fire. Wait, that's weird. Standing about a fire, committing suicide with their daggers. So they're just standing around a fire pit, committing suicide with their own daggers, while one is creating man and woman.
It's a cult. Okay. So,
I mean, I guess technically, I mean, it's just a religion.
pick up the blue one. Sounds like a cult to me.
Wait, what if we summon the one making people?
Harakiri.
I don't know if I want to fight
Do
that
you
one.
want to pick one up? Because that doesn't sound very good to me.
Do whatever you
4
want.
guys are committing Sudoku.
All right. He's investigating. Do it. What would you like to do?
For 10 XP, it's nothing.
Yeah, but times 3.
Oh my god. We'll die by the time.
I don't get this. This doesn't make
There's
any
actually a
sense
fix
to me.
with this for her stupid shit.
Start drinking beer with a straw.
I guess I'm good. I don't
It's fine.
know what to do in that situation.
Alright, if you don't care, then
Yeah.
Question: my little figurine. Can you see if it like?
You
What if I
can
put it
tell
down
how
and if
much
it
you
has
see.
like a key on him? Can I see the key on him?
Uh,
The cultist from the farming one?
you did not.
Zari's just holding this fucking cultist like, oh shit.
She's appreciating the craftsmanship.
Yeah, it's probably like in your fingers because you're big.
You can put it down now.
I could if I wanted. If you want to fight a cultist.
I mean, it's probably even weaker than the warrior. that
Just
just
like
won, though.
save it for a rainy day when you're bored.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to the middle one.
Okay. And what are you gonna do with the middle one?
Going to investigate. And
We did describe it though.
I think he's described it. This is the one with the hunt scene, right? No.
Hunt and
There is kind of like all of the scenes kind of put together where you have the observer of the religious piece and you have the hunt and you have somebody skinning and all that stuff. So what I'd like to do is see if, I guess without touching at this point, but I may end up having to move them around. I want to see if one of them looks like it's stuck in place. Like somehow if it's pushed in a little bit more where the others kind of look like they're just pieces. I'm gonna probably have
All
to move
these
it.
dioramas, they're all just statuettes.
I know,
None of them
if one of the
look-
statuettes has a key hidden underneath it that's stuck into the pill,
Do you
the
want to
ground.
start with an investigation check?
Yeah, I'll do
Alright.
that. I'll do that.
You always try to ask me for the answer.
No,
Just start with
I'm
that.
trying to describe to you what I'm looking for. So that
I know what you guys are looking for.
No, you don't.
You already have it.
11.
I don't know what I'm
failed.
looking for.
11. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Remember that
11.
kind of stupid
You
though.
just start like fighting with the figurines over there.
He's like normal
What did you roll?
intelligence. He's just
11.
like, I'm just
11.
a normal dude.
All right.
Or if
Picking
he's
them up,
stupid.
making them-
Yeah, you are.
You
Or if his
see,
intelligence is -1.
you see 12 warriors, a mastiff, a panther, and a scout holding a staff. The staff looks ironically like a key.
Oh!
I will pick up the staff.
The statuette comes with it.
Okay.
It's a bonus. Maybe.
So you're like holding it by the key staff.
Miramax Illogia, what you got there, buddy?
What?
Can I tell if it's
Find something?
if it's actually physically part of it or if it's just kind of clipped to it in some way?
Yeah, give me another investigation check.
Yeah, you degenerate.
Oh. Same roll. 11.
You see that it is indeed a key, and it's just a stucco scout holding this key.
Miramax like, dude, what you got?
I
What you
have
got, buddy?
a key.
A key?
A key.
A key?
A key.
Don't
Okay.
get dial key.
If you guys
Where
haven't
is
learned
it?
by now, the
A key?
stucco is pretty delicate.
Okay.
Well, are we gonna put it in the door?
I guess I'm going to use my mage hand to try and put it in the keyhole because I'm assuming the keyhole you said was up top. in
Yeah,
it.
but it's still holding on to the key. What are you doing with the statuette?
Don't put him down. Just keep him.
Bust that motherfucker.
Can I slide him off of the key?
He's holding it. He's like gripping the key.
I have mage hand. He'll just go up with it. It can't be that way heavy.
From the angle, because I'm looking at the picture of it right here. From the angle, he's kind of holding the key like a staff pretty close to his body. So you have to remove the key from its body if you want to
Okay.
use it.
That's very good.
Well, then I'm going to take a page out of what she did. I'm going to set him back down and push him over. Flick him with my finger. Does he come to life?
Nothing happens.
I'm going to take him up and I'm going to crush him.
What about the key? What about the crystal
He
key?
crushes into powder, leaving you a key.
Thank you.
I thought you were just gonna snap it
The
off.
key comes alive.
Well, I didn't know if he would come to life and we would have to kill him to get the
Then
key.
he's missing an end, you know?
Then you
Like,
have a giant key. Ah.
Well, no, you always have that weird boss.
He just has like little
looks small,
tiny,
then it gets big.
He's like, I'm going to kill you.
Alright,
Alright.
you're still holding a cultist too.
I am. I like him. He's a little cool
You
guy.
just can't keep him.
All right,
Is this a
It might be
trophy?
handy.
I'm going to use mage hand and I'm going to put the key in the lock and I'm going to turn it.
The doors open towards you. Or the door opens towards you.
I was gonna say doors.
Not doors.
The door.
Hold up.
You get to live for another day.
This works a little differently.
Was I at risk?
Every day.
Well, that's true.
I'm not.
Alright. They don't
Depends on how
actually,
evil you go.
they don't give me doors in this map. I think it's too old for that. So I have to delete walls. Anyways,
Let's get out of this fucking room.
I'm the.
I want to know what happened.
I'm the
if
most
we
good out of
took
everyone
all the
in this party.
figurines.
Or actually, is she good?
I'm not telling you right now.
Telling us after.
I'll tell you after, but not right now.
So us two neutrals.
Before you guys
are the
move
most
on.
good here.
Before we move on,
Since it took you guys
But wait, there's
fucking
more.
long to do this, 8 poison damage.
God.
I'm immune.
did it really
You're
take us so
immune to
long?
poison.
It didn't seem like that long.
I wish I was.
This Damasco.
This
That long? We had to investigate shit. We were just doing normal D&D shit, man.
and it's not a punishment from me, but
Wait, what?
it shows you how risky this dungeon's gonna be.
What the hell?
This dungeon's stupid. It's Tomb of Horrors all over again.
Bingo, motherfucker! Came out around the same year.
Oh,
I picked it just for that. Anyways,
Yoda.
That's not
calm
what I
down.
sound like.
I thought it was exactly how you said.
I was like,
Is that you?
All right, are you guys staying in this room, or you?
No!
The
Last
poison
Alicia.
does not dissipate. It is still going on.
Oh, God.
The stone walls of this corridor are.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Rubius is up front because you opened the door.
Mermac's the only one that took damage from that battle.
The stone walls of
Gotta
this
be like half-
corridor are carved to resemble a stack of bamboo-like logs.
23 out of 44.
The passage slopes down from it. Are you guys listening?
Yes, I am.
Trying to.
Because I swear to God, you guys gotta die here. The stone walls of this corridor are carved to resemble a stack of bamboo-like logs. The passage slopes down from a single door on the western leg, the lintel of which has been crafted to represent a stylized cavern entrance. It leads to a double doors of beaten bronze, worked to resemble a forest of seaweed.
So, bamboo, seaweed. What else?
That's what you get out of it?
Yeah. How do you know that's
Stone
not
corridor with
significant?
walls of bamboo like logs.
Yeah, the stone walls of this corridor are carved to resemble a stack of bamboo-like logs. So the whole corridor looks like logs. The ceiling is 20 feet tall.
Sweet.
Yeah. To go to open the door.
Well, the door's open.
Yeah, I was explaining the double doors down the hallway. You guys didn't actually step in there.
Let's go to the end of the hallway.
Nobody wants to, like, I don't
Lead
know,
the way, Rubius.
investigate for, like, traps or something before
Nah.
we just step through this
I
door?
mean, I was.
Hey, listen, y'all go first. I'll just fucking take the rear. Just, you know, make sure nothing happens.
I'll take the front.
Who you?
I'm your fearless leader.
Well,
That was
Rubius
through
is
the
the
jungle.
leader right now.
Rubius
He's
steps
the
out of the
one
way.
who opened door.
Finland, please.
Oh shit, go ahead.
With your high
you're
passive
just waltzing right
perception.
through the door?
His passive is 19, mine's 17.
Mine's
Alright.
He's got a
easily
better
16.
chance of not.
Check and see if we got anything in front of us, obviously.
I'm just waiting for this motherfucker to just be like, you hear a click.
No, you hear 2 clicks.
Oh, 2 clicks. That's even worse.
Then one click?
Yes.
Double damage. Now, who's going first? What's happening?
Finland.
I'll go first. So I'm gonna go to like where it curves.
Merrimack
Back
is
down.
going to be right behind him, though.
Like
I'll
here?
be after that. I'll be in the middle with the.
I'll take your
the light.
advice. I'll do a I guess perception check down the hallway.
Check for traps.
How far can you see?
Trap
And
checker?
do you have light source?
I have dark vision.
I have my globe. You know what? I have a globe to help you.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. So at the peak of what you can see, you see 2 doors on the left and the right, but they don't look like doors. They look like already open doorways.
So it's like doors in like the middle of the hallway and they're like open.
They're already open, yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I can see up to those doors. I'll
Mhm.
check up to those doors.
Hey, Finland, what do your elf eyes see?
Well, let's find out.
Is it an elf?
It's just like, you know, like Legolas. You know? You called him Legolas.
Legolas.
Got him.
You better laugh, you son of a bitch, for 6 more damage.
Threatening me?
Well, when you're
Laugh
funny, we'll
damage.
laugh.
Okay, DM's a
What do I
tyrant.
see with
Love
the
me.
26?
What?
What do I see with the 26?
Everything.
At the exact spot those doors are, you see 2 pressure plates on the ground.
There's the traps.
Do you see any pressure plates of any kind?
What the fuck?
Shut up. Get out of here with that.
Punching you, man. Yeah.
Get out of here.
There's exactly 2 pressure plates halfway down this hallway.
Step on them.
Sounds like a job.
Put pressure on
Use
them.
your
For the
10-foot pole.
9-foot pole. 9-foot pole.
Oh.
Sounds
Ah,
like a
shit.
job for the 9-foot
What's the score
pole.
for?
I'm gonna go well.
Sounds like a porn star, like tagline.
Stop! What the fuck?
Sounds like a job for a 9-foot pole.
Where are the pressure plates? Right in front of these?
You want to activate them?
I mean, we have to go forward. I figure I could poke it.
What if it
No,
releases more gas or something?
Well, what are we gonna do?
let's not activate the trap.
Can
Um,
we get around them?
Also,
We
I
could
have.
possibly-
jump
we could
over
just
'em.
step over the pressure
I'm gonna
plates,
give
right?
a little fucking DM hint. Don't fucking do that.
What if it just floods the whole fucking corridor with flames and we just...
I said
Cooked.
I literally said be smart in this dungeon. Poking shit with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you guys should take that from me.
football.
9-foot pole.
No, you're not touching my phone.
I don't think Finley
But-
gave it back.
This is
still
has it.
He is
I
not-
I'm
You
gonna-
might want to hold
this-
on to
fire
it.
That was the
Still
only
done
hint
that.
I'm giving from here on out. That's it.
But
That's
I'm
all.
getting a
Be
These
cautious, guys.
Literally
These
jump
pressure
over
plates,
them.
like
but if
what?
anyone touches my 9-foot pole, you are literally losing a hand, and I'm not
Hey.
joking about that.
What about that guy? Anyway.
Did you ever get it back from him?
Yeah.
I give it back.
You're bad about what
Okay.
guy?
Well, if you lose a hand...
Well,
Yeah,
what
it's
if it's
true,
not
we
the
can-
real hand?
Nah,
We could
He does have another regular hand that he can lose.
I'm gonna cut that one off.
That's my regular hand.
Don't worry, I'll cauterize the one because I can't dodge.
Alright.
Okay, so are these
Let's get in
pressure
this
plates,
hallway.
I'm gonna guess
You
like
lose
small
foot.
enough we could just step right over them. Or are they huge?
If it's 5
Well, you're
feet
pretty
across,
far away, so
You
you
well
want to get
then,
closer?
One giant
I'm gonna
leap
get
for
closer
man.
to them without stepping on them.
Okay, so I'll just bring you. I'll bring you up to him. All right, so
People,
you're.
follow me. I found the pressure plates. Don't step on them.
Do an investigation check on these pressure plates.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I was saying if they're like small enough, that we could just like step over them.
They cover the whole panels right here, so
We got.
We'd have to have a pretty good jump.
So it's 10 feet? They're 10 feet across?
They're
I can
5
make it.
feet, but 2
Um,
of them, so covering
yeah.
a total of 10 feet.
But
There
we're
you
out
go.
of combat.
Right
as,
there.
as you walk up, you see that it's 15 feet across
15 feet?
down the hallway. I'm looking at it right here. So
Okay, so it's carrying like the next 3 squares.
Can I use my 9-foot pole to vault over it?
How are you gonna vault over it?
what you gotta put it on the pressure plate?
Yes, probably.
I'm gonna put it on the floor in
She's
front
got
of the
20
pressure plate,
feet.
stupid.
She's fine.
Can I do like I guess investigation to
Guys,
see what?
she is your biggest liability.
None of us, none of the
just-
rest of us have left the room. We're
Didn't
just
you
like,
just-
no.
Didn't
It's
you
just gonna
just
like
say
end
that
up
it's
doing
another
something stupid
2?
that doesn't get her killed, but like the person next
Yeah,
to her.
it's 3 squares.
I hope
So that
I
would
hope
make
so.
15. So that 9-foot pole, you're gonna have a 20-foot pole to do that.
Again, I do like
Do you
a.
guys not know what vaulting is? Like,
No, I know what vaulting
Hello?
is, but if you fail that vault, you're.
okay, if anybody fails leaping over those fucking plates, we're fucked. So what difference does that make?
Okay, can we?
So he said he's investigating
Can
the
I
plates.
investigate? See like.
Thank you.
Let's
Let's start with the investigation. Go ahead.
Like figure out what they do, I guess, or what trap the triggers.
Investigate the trap.
Oh, I'm rolling good today. Right now. 19.
Looking at these pressure plates close, you see that there's a gap underneath the pressure plates that you could possibly wedge something in,
Ooh.
like a 9-foot pole.
You're not fucking. No. I don't think so. I'm not sacrificing my 9-foot pole. Let's see
Oh,
what we
good
got.
God.
Well, my figurine. Although he'll probably get smashed.
I mean, I've got like extra hand axes. We could wedge a hand axe underneath.
I have a
Just
dagger.
really
Like-
give one of those.
I have a dagger that I can
No,
get rid of.
fuck you.
I actually have 2
Alright,
daggers.
I'm gonna,
I
like-
can.
No, you don't have to use a 9-foot pole. I was kidding on that, but
That's what's caught onto the hall. Let everyone know what I see.
Well,
Like-
put me in the hallway. I was I'm in there too.
Okay, does anyone have
Just
anything
saying, I got my globe and.
to wedge? What would I say? I found pressure plates.
Are they off
You
the
say
ground?
we can, like, do something with them?
Yeah, if we could stick something under them, we should be able to stop them from pressuring.
Pressuring. I pull out a dagger. Will this work?
Will
I
it
have
work?
2 daggers.
I mean, I have 6 technically.
Let me ask the little voice.
I
in
don't
my
need
head.
mine at all, so.
Out of curiosity, you guys have P-tins at all?
Have what?
Of what?
P-tins?
Titans.
No.
The little bars to help you climb stuff? Yeah, I don't
No,
think
I
any of
don't
us
think-
had
I
climbing
don't think
stuff.
so.
I don't think anybody.
I don't think I
What
did.
kit would those even be in?
Probably a venturing kit.
That I did not take.
Dungeon Delvers, maybe.
Yeah.
Dungeoneering kit.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because it seems to be a key thing.
Hold on.
Well, we.
And I brought it up.
Anybody think to pick up?
I know you said it
I don't have
several
any.
times tonight.
Would daggers
no,
work?
no, we don't.
Daggers will work, but you lose them.
That's fine.
I don't need.
Well, he says he doesn't need them at all. He's a wizard with daggers.
I do have a crowbar.
No.
You might need that though.
I mean, you could shove it in there, but
Caltrops.
But you'd lose it.
Chop chop.
so
Oil.
whatever you guys want to lose.
Don't
Oh
count
my God, what's
explode.
going
All right, I'm
By
gonna
the way,
try-
this is
No,
one
caltrops are just like
one
spicy.
pressure plate of, or 2 pressure plates. So
Okay, I'm gonna take my daggers and put one under one pressure plate and one under the other.
okay. You lose those 2 daggers.
Were you like, were you moving up to him or something? I swear, you guys just say you're doing stuff
Well,
without
'cause we could all have
saying you're
control
like
over the
walking
thing.
to the spot or something. Should I be moving?
Well, yeah. Actually, do you even know there's gaps?
I let everyone know.
No, he said.
Okay, you said
Yeah, he said he'd let us know.
He said, "Hey guys, I found these things where I think I could put something underneath it to
All right,
hold
so
it."
you walk up, you shove 2 daggers in there.
Mhm.
You check it. It seems secure.
I know, I was gonna
Yes.
test it myself.
Do you want me to roll something to check to see if they're secure, or do you want?
You really just gotta
It's your
step-
call. Do I need to check?
And the only way to check
No, you
is to
don't.
press on that.
All right, I'm gonna show my.
I just gotta take some careful steps.
So you're missing
forward.
2 daggers.
I did not want to have those daggers. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of them anyway. There's in my backpack. I'm like,
At
I
least
don't
when
need
you
to-
get rid of them,
There's always
it's
the
useful.
House of
They're
Daggers.
taking a bite in your bag.
Yeah, no, sweet.
Philip's gonna take a step forward, kinda carefully, just to see if they work.
Just don't jump up and down.
They kind of slightly move downward,
Oh,
but nothing happens.
No click.
alright. Philip's gonna put his second leg on, his whole weight's just on it.
No more movement.
I
Okay.
think it's fine.
So, as we're going to go across, I'm gonna look in the apparently open doorways and see if there's something there. Can we see anything if we look through the open doorways?
Open doorway?
Did you say
no,
that-
No, the
So they
door's
were
like in the
open?
middle of the hallway.
No,
Oh,
the
there's
door
like
was
one.
open.
Oh,
Where the pressure plates are.
doors. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was open doors.
Yeah, no,
on
I'm
the-
with him. I thought the
Sorry.
same thing though.
You mean
There's
it-
open doors.
It was
Okay.
a doorway blocking.
But there's a doorway in the
passage.
middle that
The
was
doorway in
There's-
the middle of the passage
door's
that is
open.
open.
Passage
And there's
doorway
plate.
in
Okay.
the middle.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it did sound like they opened it.
I don't know. He got what I was saying, so I stopped talking.
Nobody else did.
Okay, sorry. So
guys had a
where you're
special connection.
standing is 2 open doors that are open.
Okay. I get it now. Yeah. So I'll. Who's got the next set of plates? Because we have. How many? Is there any more plates?
Well, I think the plates just accounted for 3 of the steps. I think it's just 1 plate for those 3, right?
It was 2 plates. That's it for all 15.
But it was like all 15 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay.
just 2 plates.
Alright, that's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, so we're good to move forward.
While
Alright,
we're
let's go.
moving forward, I'm gonna watch the walls for other traps or.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody moving forward?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all moving forward.
What do you guys want to be? Before I move anyone forward.
Miravac will be behind Finland.
I'll just move me forward.
Well, I
to
guess you're
behind
behind Rubius
Rubius.
because
I'll
Orpheus
probably
behind
just
Sid.
take like
You could.
Miravac just wants to
Yeah, just
like,
move me up.
like.
All right.
But you'd probably be like at the back, wouldn't you?
Well, I think in this case, I came up to put them in, and then I stepped on the plate. So, and also because we have the high, we have the best investigation skills. I'm assuming we would want to.
Yeah.
But
You're gonna fucking die.
I know.
All right.
I know.
As you move forward, all of you,
Yeah.
the weight from the whole group activates the plates, the daggers.
Jesus fucking Christ. All that bullshit.
I was
y'all
gonna say
took
we should
fucking
go like
plates
one
off
at a
anyway.
time, but never mind.
Guys, especially you. The daggers slide out, and logs come tumbling down behind you. It gets wedged where the seam of the doors is, blocking your path back that way. No damage is done. You're 100% good. But you can't go back this way.
I don't think that
Oh, okay.
However, this is why I was like, she's a liability, because if she activated the shit, you guys would be stuck in here forever. In that one room. That's why I gave you guys that
Not
one little...
forever. We would be dead within a few days. It's fine.
Before the
It
end of
wouldn't even be a few days. It'd be
Yes.
in a couple
Water
hours.
logs.
Bamboo
Oh yeah, because that's what the
logs.
point is. Yeah, we'd be dead.
Bamboo logs.
A ton of bamboo logs, more than you can handle with your own strength, come tumbling down and block the passage behind you.
Right in your face.
This is no longer a let's go investigate a dungeon. It is now an escape from this dungeon. You have no way out.
Is there still gas?
Okay,
I don't think we ever said let's go investigate. We kind of just
you
fell.
did. You took a month to get to here to investigate this dungeon.
This one?
You agreed for this one. With that being said,
You know, if Sir Isaac wasn't dead, I'd kill him.
That son of a bitch.
He'd be dead by now. He would have been following up because he would have been stuck in
Do you
this
have
room.
necromancy? Bring him back to life so we can kill him. Oh, we can't come back, but fuck it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Poison's
Necromancy
still
was not as powerful in this one. They lost the spell, so
they haven't done it yet, really. They just haven't done the school of necromancy.
yeah, because it used to have an old school of necromancy. They didn't carry it forward, so I didn't pick that
They
path.
still have some
Otherwise, we
spells,
would have
though.
had some bigger
They
problems.
do have spells, but they just don't have.
It would have been. Merrimack would have gone to kill you way earlier.
Probably.
That would have been like session 2.
First time, hey, look, I have a skeleton.
there. Wouldn't it session 0?
And smite.
Is the gas still there?
Yes.
Oh. Alright. Dylan's gonna open the door.
Well, okay.
Are we going to investigate the door first?
I'll investigate the door. Watch this crazy investigation roll. I mean, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Watch
Don't
it.
watch it.
Watch
Do
it.
not watch it. 8. I think this door looks fine. I'm just gonna open it.
Is this a beaten bronze door to you?
I'm gonna open it.
How?
Is there handles on it?
No.
Is there like like the push doors have like the metal thing on them?
Like a handle?
No, it's not a handle.
Like,
Oh.
No, it's like the little metal plate,
Yeah.
so you just push.
What year are we in? No.
Oh.
You can try
push-
pushing on it.
Can I push it?
Yeah.
Does it open?
No. Give me a strength check.
Can I put guidance on that?
You do whatever you want to give you the bonus to make sure these doors open.
Oh, this is a
Merrimack
one.
will try to help you.
Okay.
just one?
Yeah.
He just starts pushing you guys back.
Merrimack just pushes you out of the way. Here, let me try to get this.
You tiny
Oh,
halfling.
The super strong fucking halfling.
You're like
So
popping
just strength
off
check.
I feel like this guy's strong.
I got
Or athletics.
+5 on my strength.
Whatever is your highest for strength check on pushing. Yeah, it would probably be athletics.
Okay. I'm rolling like shit tonight.
not a good
That
dungeon to roll like shit.
is
We have no choice.
13.
Alright. With some struggling, you're pushing these
He's a little short, so
bronze doors open. Maybe you're struggling from the poison gas.
Yeah. He's just like, you see like the rippling muscles on this little halfling. Like, what the fuck? Why is this halfling ripped?
Hey, I weakened
Like,
the door.
why?
I weakened the door for you.
Like most halflings that if they're like like either flabby or
Alright.
nimble.
The room is constructed of large stone blocks. Buttressed in the corners, the walls are wet and slimy, and mud covers most of the floor in a thin coating. To the east and west may be seen stone doors recessed in the wall, and to the north a set of stairs leads down. In the center of the chamber sits a large polished boulder amid a pile of smaller rounded rocks. The boulder is 5 feet tall and colored brown with dark streaks and spots. Leaning against it is what appears to be a bamboo staff. In the mud around the base of the boulder is a moving shape. Looking like a crayfish, it is facing you and seems to be aware of your presence.
Crayfish?
Yep. And
Or
it's just,
crawfish?
it says crayfish.
Crayfish?
It's with a Y.
It really depends on territory, like where you're at.
Maybe
It could be either crawfish or crayfish.
Well, you guys are in a dungeon.
Any rule.
Who
Or
cares?
mudbug. That is also another name.
All right. Well, it's going back and forth, and it's just eyeing you guys down.
The big old shrimp. Alright.
It's not sure.
Okay.
Do you want to
Look
try
what
and
the
Can we
find
tell
some-
if
They
it's
really look the fucking same.
hostile?
Closer to a lobster. It's giant, by the way.
Okay.
It's a rock lobster.
Crawdad.
Can we tell if it's hostile?
Crayfish.
What?
Or can we tell if it's like hostile, like gonna hurt us? Because I already know.
It's eyeing you,
Well, maybe
A
it's
bunch
a
of
good
people
eye.
from
and it's
Louisiana
marching back and
Dallas
forth.
Area,
Maybe it's a
like,
good
you
marching.
speak with animals?
crawfish boils
It's
got
not
like super
fair.
popular out there.
You son of a bitch.
But crack that shit open.
I wish I had the protection from poison prepared.
Delicious.
Well,
Maybe it's just anxious to see us.
Merrimack kind of looks at it and goes, ooh, that looks like good eating.
And
Animal handling.
it speaks back. Did you say that out loud?
No, he just kind of thinks.
Okay.
Merrimack's like, okay, guys, what are we doing here?
Let's try to communicate with it first.
How far is it to the boulder in the center of the room?
The squares that you see.
Yeah, roughly
20,
about
5,
20,
10,
30
15,
feet.
20, 25, 30.
Go ahead, Jorth.
I don't have. Okay.
Can we?
Well, I mean, you can always just try.
I can.
Try what?
You're right. Try and
Talking to it.
communicate with it.
Guess
I
do
mean,
like
I
the
don't
little
have
crap
animal.
dance.
You can try talking to anything you want.
even that boulder.
Hey there, Mr. Boulder.
Wonderful.
It would be best if you guys just do stuff. You know?
Do you
I
want
don't
to
care.
like push past everyone?
Yes.
Pretty much stop asking me. Just do it.
Thank you. Another response.
Hello. Do
Deng
you
Chen.
Wang Chung? I like them. You said Wang Chung.
No, I didn't. Let's keep in game, man.
Are you friendly?
It snaps its claw at you,
Okay.
and it doesn't look. It looks like it's guarding something.
Oh. Hey, we're just trying to find a way out of here.
Is that a question?
Do you know the way out of here?
And it just clicks at you, and it's just like. Kwamazen Tentacles Teka Namakoza in Namaza Tentacles.
Okay, does anybody here speak?
I look at Aruvius.
Yes.
Can't you speak with anything?
He does.
I-
Please.
Cast
Your turn.
comprehend language.
Hey.
You comprehend it as Olman, an ancient language of the Chult people, and it says, "Get out of here."
Well, I can't say.
We're trying.
He told us to get out of here.
Well, tell him that was blocked.
The way back has been blocked. We're just trying to find a way out. What is the fastest way out?
Go back the way you came,
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
intruder.
There's no way past.
I don't think this thing's very smart.
I get that. He just tells us to go back.
Well,
All right, who's willing to be teleported?
I'll be
I will.
teleported. Teleport me. Teleport us.
Can you explain to
Teleport
him that
me.
there's no way we can get out that way?
Who's willing to be teleported?
I'll be teleported. Where are we teleporting to?
Everybody's going to look at everybody. Okay, I can get us past him, but you have to be willing.
I'm willing.
Okay.
Merrimack, we're rolling with you. For now.
Where you guys going?
Up your
All right,
butt.
guys. I'm assuming we're just gonna. Since I don't. Well, okay. I can teleport us out of this dungeon. We can
where?
get back to where we want. Do we want to go deeper and try to find out some secrets, or do we want to leave?
Well,
Why don't you just teleport?
the
us to
teleport,
that
if you don't
door?
even know where we're going, doesn't it have like a chance to fail?
If I have been there, I have a very small chance of failure. If I have never been there, the chances get greater and greater. If I've heard of it, it gets greater and greater.
Yeah, I had teleport last
So if
campaign.
I've been there, we could just teleport us back to the top where we fell in, and we just leave.
I say that's our best bet.
I
What's the
see.
captain win for us?
We can just fight this thing.
We could just fight the thing.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this is always an option. We can get out of here if we need to.
Okay.
But I don't think that is that dangerous yet. So
Or it could
Just
be, it
saying.
could fucking kill us all, I never know.
it could be anything.
Well, what did he say?
Oh, I said he just told us to go back. And I told him that there is no way back. It's been blocked. And he just said go back. So we either kill him.
Wait, ask if he knows
Oh,
any
wait,
other
Chult.
words.
What?
Maybe he doesn't know any other words.
All right. I'll look at the crayfish and say, do you know any other words?
Yes.
So can we get past you?
You can do as you please, but stay away from me and my boulder.
I don't want your boulder. We'll
mine.
we'll walk around the edge. If we walk around the edge, will you be okay?
Stay back.
I'll stay back from your boulder, but we'll walk along the wall.
Back, stay.
He's saying back, stay. He said he speaks other words. He said don't touch his boulder.
Zora says, we might have to take
What
care
if-
of this thing.
What if we offer him a present?
Okay.
What
What would
have-
you like to offer him?
I have a crystal orb in my bag. I don't know what the fuck it's for. I don't think it's for anything anymore. That was my backstory shit, and we kind of concluded that. So I just have a pretty little crystal orb. Maybe he wants it. Sorry, the backstory shit, or if he did not say, I was explaining what the crystal orb was, but or if
Okay.
he has an
So,
offering.
what does Orphe say so that I could relay it to...
Ask him if he likes treasure.
That's fine.
I'll-
we need that for letting us pass for
Yeah, we don't need my crystal orb.
Could we trade you for safe passage?
precisely.
I don't want anything.
What if it's
Get out.
a crystal orb?
Get out.
It's a shinier rock.
Go.
You've
Go.
got 2 shiny rocks.
45 pounds of kraken
Stay
meat.
away from me.
Mirmac's just looking at Arubius, like sitting there talking to this thing. Is like, it's not going very well, is
It's
it?
not going very well at all.
Do we just need to like kill it or move on, or
What
do
if
we want
we
to
just-
teleport out?
What if we just try to?
It keeps its distance from you guys and stays close to the boulder.
What about food? Does he want some food?
I think if maybe we can just go around the boulder.
Yeah.
My
Just
idea is
kinda
just try to stay along the wall in
Yeah,
which
Let's try
direction we want to go.
let's do that.
What if we all backed up and tried stealthing? Can we do that?
How can you? It's looking directly at you.
Fuck, I don't know.
You know-
Well,
we
you
can't.
know what?
we have no.
I don't want to negate this, but the poison is dense enough that it does create a low light. Not light.
Dimly.
Visibility.
Not visibility. So you can use it as a way of stealthing. However, it is looking at you, so it knows you're in that hallway. So
Yeah, but we could back up to where, as far back as we can go and try
Or is it just-
stealthing.
We can't really back it up
literally
that far.
5 feet behind you,
That's
the path is blocked.
Literally 5
Yeah,
feet
we
behind
can't
us.
walk back.
There's nothing we can do with that.
And you
So
also
we
don't
just try
know if this
go
thing has dark
the wall
vision or
away.
any kind of vision.
Yeah, we would just try
Fuck ever. It
creeping
was
across
an idea.
the
Jesus
wall.
Christ.
All right. Do we? So Miramac, do you want to head out first? Try and we'll just.
Hey, Orphe, you want to head out first?
I'll go.
I mean, I'll fight the thing. I don't really
Mirmac's a
care.
little like, kind of bloodied. He's like, I can go first, but if someone else wants to take the lead, I have got no problems with it.
It's like
I'll
a
go.
chip tooth.
I mean, you know, we're all pretty bloodied. Me and Zari will lead the way.
Literally no one else is bloodied like he is. Literally no
Y'all
one
can
else.
go ahead and back up.
Except for maybe him.
That's because my health
It's
is.
because you got like nothing for
I got
hit points,
nothing.
and that poison definitely got you.
Ask him if he would take some food.
I
It
did.
is
Oh, he said
literally,
no?
literally said no.
He just kept saying the same thing. Go
Oh,
back.
Fuck this. We gave him a chance. We gave him a fucking chance, bro. We need to go.
If we gotta kill him, we gotta kill him. Let's
We need
go.
to go.
So what? No,
We'll start. We'll fucking go.
Try to
just
creep
stay
along the wall.
Yeah, creep along the wall, one by one.
One
just to
square at
stay-
a time.
He doesn't understand English, does he? Like common. He doesn't understand common. Oh. All right. Well, or if he's like, listen, we're not coming in to disturb you, Mr. Fish. We're just going this way.
He stays a distance and just kind of follows along with you, watching you.
So Orphe has her back against the wall, and she's like keeping eye contact with the crayfish.
Its little tiny beady eyes to stare at you.
And Orphe stares right back, and I'm guessing Zari's right next to
I'll
me.
follow you and do the same.
Just in case.
I imagine as we go around, it's just gonna follow us around.
Yeah, we're literally just.
Yeah, I'm following.
Look at we don't even want your boulder, sir. We don't want
What
your
is
boulder.
the rest of you guys doing?
Well,
Same
I
thing.
feel
We're
like-
all following along.
Are you following?
Yeah,
No, I
we're all
felt like
doing
they
the
were
same
just
thing.
Yeah, we're all doing the
watching
same
us
thing.
sacrifice ourselves.
No, you were just gonna be first in case he attacked because meat shield.
All right. Do I really need to move us all square by square? Or can you just tell us if we make it around, is he going to attack us? or
Are you
not?
guys just trying to get to the
We're
store?
literally moving along the
No, I know
wall.
what you're doing. You just trying to get to the store.
We're
though.
trying to get to the door.
Okay. Yeah. He just, if that's all you're doing,
Yeah, that's literally all we're doing.
just eyes you the whole time and kind of follows you, making the rotation around the stone. But he is not hostile in this moment.
Does the
Okay.
boulder look like anything significant, or is it literally just
I
a
told you what
boulder?
the boulder looked like.
Just a boulder?
With the bamboo
It was
stick.
It's a
brown
bamboo stick.
It's a fucking
with spots and stripes and shit.
Boulder with a stick,
And it's polished.
which he probably did himself.
We don't know.
She.
Or she, I guess it could be a she.
The crayfish polishes its
Oh,
boulder
that's
with
a
its
she.
bamboo stick.
Crayfish is a she?
I never said the gender.
Yeah, you
I don't think it was important.
Did I?
It's really
Yeah.
not,
He
but
said that when he talks to when we talk to the thing, he finds that it's a girl.
What?
Did I ever say it was a girl?
I don't remember hearing that.
what reality are you living in?
No, I don't remember hearing
I don't
that.
remember ever saying that.
I remember that.
What do you mean you remember that? I never said the gender.
Alright, so this is
Did I?
I don't remember
And now I'm
the gender.
fine. We'll make it a female. I don't know. I don't remember saying it was a female.
Female is guarding her shiny boulder with a stick in it.
Okay.
I honestly don't remember that.
Don't
So this
either.
is the door that we're looking for, right here?
I believe so.
Well, we also have stairs. Do we want to go to the stairs
yeah,
or
I'm
the
curious
door?
about that.
You're the leader.
Or should we
Follow.
split up?
I mean, yeah, but
No,
Never
we
split
shouldn't
up.
split up.
No.
Don't split up.
we could investigate this door.
Okay, investigate the door. We won't go any further. We'll just wait here while you investigate.
Investigation for shit.
Oh yeah, Ruby is right by it.
She wants to do something.
18.
Good.
Another stone slab sits in front of you. It's there's no visible hinges on this side. There's nothing on the stone slab.
I just push it.
Yeah.
All right. With these types of doors, I'm not gonna do strength check. You're just pushing it.
Yep.
All right. You push it open.
Okay.
Give me a second. I hate that they're not actual doors. I had to go
Door
into a whole
explodes in your
different
face.
freaking layer. All right. You're presented with another hallway. You guys going into this one?
We should do a perception check on that hallway.
So
I was kind of thinking that we were going to go up the stairs.
I think the stairs go down.
The stairs do go down.
Oh, they do go down?
Okay.
Alright, the walls of this corridor are wet and slimy. The stucco covering has become saturated with water and is decomposing and sloughing off in spots on the southern wall, exposing the seams of one of the large stone blocks from which the structure was built. That's it. Southern wall is going to be over here. So, there.
Okay. I guess we can check it out. Just
Do you
step
want
into the
to-
door and do a perception check.
Yes.
20.
Perception check wide. Let's explain this hallway.
So there's no traps or anything, so I can just go on.
Is that what you're looking for? You're looking for, like, investigation? Like,
Yeah. Sure. I just want to know if
you
it's
didn't
safe to
say.
go
You just
forward.
said perception check after I explained this hallway.
Okay. It's safe?
What are you trying to do? I know
Alright,
that you said
let's-
perception check, but I just gave you the description of this hallway.
Someone else can go forward then. I don't trust you.
She's just looking for traps, I think.
I know, but
I'm
like,
gonna see if I see any traps. Do we see any fucking pressure plates? Do we see anything that might kill us if we go into this hallway? We literally just see walls and floor.
alright, as you step in the hallway, what kind of shoes are you wearing?
Like leather boots.
Okay. No. Then you don't gain any more knowledge than what I gave you.
Interesting. Anybody else wearing other shoes?
I'm wearing like sandals.
I think I'm just
Are
wearing
you guys all
whatever.
wearing shoes? Actually, this is important.
Fucking question.
Sandals.
I imagine I'm wearing. I never thought of that. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think any of us are barefoot at the moment.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
like
mean,
it turns into a rat.
I wouldn't
Rips
think
your
I was
shoes.
barefooted.
Yeah, I feel like sandals are like the closest to being barefoot.
I mean, there's still something between me and the ground, but yeah.
But yeah, I would be wearing whatever the standard boot is for the
Yeah.
time period.
With your perception
Air
check,
Jordan.
the walls, as I said, were wet and slimy. The southern wall looks like it's decaying, and it's made of lime.
Limestone? Huh.
No,
And-
lives, just lives piled up.
Bunch of limes.
What about the ground? Because you were. I think I missed that part. Like, was it
Like a bunch of
Everything's just wet and slimy. in this
went slimy?
hallway.
Okay. All right.
Is it? I guess I'm not there. I can't see.
Alright, I'm gonna carefully take another step forward. Slowly.
You hear the squishiness under your feet.
Ew. Alright.
I guess I'll follow this giant water bug is just staring at us. I just wanna
So,
get away from
it seems safe enough.
Are you
It's,
stepping in the room?
it. Yeah. I'll step in the room carefully.
it's a little
Right.
squishy in here.
Right as you step in the room, the wetness that touches your feet does 1 acid damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh, shit. Did it damage my shoes?
No.
I'll take a step back.
Okay, well.
Okay, so
Guys, there's acid in here. Just burn my feet.
Oh, well, let's not go this way then.
to the stairs.
But the stairs go down. Do we want to go down?
No, but we don't really have a choice.
No, we
Is there
can't.
anything on the
We
other
can
side of
go
the
around
room?
to the other side and try to get through that other door to see what that is.
What if you wrap cloth around your feet?
I mean, I could. Let's see here. I don't have many things.
Put your feet in the bag of holdings.
I don't want to go in the. What?
You're kind of
And
walking
go.
like a zombie.
Hold your breath.
Bag of holding shoes.
You got like
Mermac will carry
5
you.
minutes.
I don't know. It's
I would
like,
like to
stick
see
your
you
feet
try.
into that.
But you
do
can't
it.
close.
I have rope. I'm wrapped rope around my feet.
Was there anything across from this door on the other side of the room?
Sure is.
What was the question? Sorry, across from this door?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. Sorry, this is not organized very well because I had this dungeons laid out. There seems to be another door over there. That's it. Yeah.
Well, I guess we can always try
I
that
can
side.
try it. Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Sounds good.
Hopefully there's no acid.
Let's just do what we
Fucking
did
floor.
and just simply go.
Just move your characters all the way over to that door.
We'll just assume that we did
Yeah.
the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just followed along the wall to get up to the other door.
And the giant crayfish just watches you the whole time.
Well, since Jordan and Finland were on the back end, they will be in the lead now.
Uh-oh.
Don't put yourself through the walls.
What? Why not?
It's weird that the fucking thing stays there.
Yeah.
It's like a little peephole.
Well, it's because she revealed it by jamming the avatar.
I know, but I feel like if
Yeah, but that's
she moved
just-
away from it, it'll go away, but it didn't.
No, because I have it remembers where you guys have been.
This dungeon remembers. It's alive.
Alright. Joranth, Finland, you're up. What are you doing?
Opening the door.
Well, what do we see in front of us? I'll just wait.
It'll be another hallway filled with
Fire.
lightning.
It's a lightning
The
floor.
electric
but only her
floor,
chair's
like
there.
fucking
Level
hay.
30 fireball.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this door
Open
is.
the door.
And there's a
Dude.
black hole on the other side.
You know what? I'm diving in.
This would be to the west.
It's happened before.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I honestly haven't read to this point because, yeah, just another door.
I open it.
Okay.
Are you there in front of me? Oh, yeah.
I am just gonna go with he is there. Like that. Okay, so. Oh goddamn. In front of you is another hallway. This one is dry with a staircase leading down.
I guess we're going down.
Should we do
Matter
a
what.
perception check? Should always do a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Well, you opened it. Do you want to do
Well-
a perception check?
To remind you guys, perception checks don't just automatically see traps. That's what my point was with this.
Right.
Because that'd be stupid. That means every room you guys would just know there's traps. So if that's what you're looking for with a perception check, that's not what you're gonna get.
Okay.
So,
well,
Perception
I don't know the proper term of what we
Perception
need to
check is a description of the room. Investigation is looking for traps.
Right.
Well,
Gotcha.
investigation is
Well,
looking
you could
at
say
something.
I'm looking for traps.
Yeah, yeah. There you
So
go.
you,
Well-
with investigation, you can be more
Sort of.
specific.
You'd be like, I want to see something that's like out of place,
Yeah.
like something like that, or I don't know.
With investigation, you can be specific about what you're trying, what you're looking for. Perception is just seeing.
But investigation also needs to be like pretty damn close to what you're looking for.
I always thought it was like a specific area or object.
Yeah, like it's within 5 feet of you.
Honestly, we got into this last
Investigate
another
for
campaign,
traps.
and
That's
we
because-
had detect traps, so
Yeah.
you didn't let us find any traps.
So
Yeah, there was Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah.
old
Yeah.
D&D
So
was
you're just
really
poking around.
ridiculous about its particulars. So you have to be specific about what you're looking for and be close to what you're looking
Well, I mean, it's still like that.
It's less like that. You have a lot more. Like where old D&D, you had to be within 5 feet. Now you could be, within the same visible space. Usually, like, and it's also up to the DM. So whatever the key wants to do.
Can I investigate? For
I'm like,
traps?
hey, Finland, is the hallway, is it full of freaking acid?
Doesn't look like it's full of freaking acid.
Good. I like this hallway better already.
Doesn't have regular acid either.
Good.
Yeah, for what you guys can see, the ceiling is 20 feet tall. This room, this hallway, is not wet, it's dry. Still no light, and the poison's still in there.
Investigate for traps.
I feel like we just had this conversation.
That's some loophole. I investigate for traps.
Alright, I'm just gonna step in and use my foot to look for traps.
But
Sure.
probe by
Rip.
He's risking
I'm gonna
his
probe for traps with my
foot.
what?
Alright, while you're probing for traps with your foot, I'm gonna go get a white claw, and if you die, let me know.
Oh, Bobby, can you?
Well, I actually.
I didn't want to get a drink for everybody.
Can I have
Oh,
something
it's
too?
too
While
bad.
we're probing for traps, we'll be right back in 10 minutes.
On
Who? What?
Children.
All right. Hallway stands in front of you. What do you do?
Were you going to try and detect anything out of the ordinary?
I guess.
I like the
You're standing
one
there.
like fog of war vision that we have, like to that one corner.
That's what I was saying. It didn't go away, but well, he says the dungeon remembers.
The dungeon remembers.
Yeah, it's alive, man. It's alive.
It's a knife.
Alright, you're there. What are you doing?
I know. I'm just waiting for you guys.
But I was.
If there was nothing out of the ordinary.
Can I investigate?
Maybe if you run really fast, if there's any traps, you can just.
Investigate the hallway.
Yeah.
Logs fall down from the ceiling, locking him on the other side.
Oh, well, I guess we're splitting up. That's what we wanted.
What if?
This whole time, this fucking giant crayfish is just.
I still want to give the crayfish
Staring
my
at it.
orb.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about, guys?
He farted.
Crayfish is hard.
Well, now I don't trust this hallway.
No, don't worry about that. I was fucking around with the text.
I want to give the crayfish my
You know what?
orb.
I'm gonna run
I don't think he
across-
wants it.
I'm gonna
All
run
he cares
across the
about is a
hallway.
stupid boulder.
You gotta run across
I'm gonna
the hallway.
stop at the stairs, but if something happens, like something starts coming after me, some trap, rolling boulder, I'm gonna keep running. If nothing happens, I'll
I
stop.
really
at the
hope you
stairs.
guys don't approach everything like
Said that as a joke. Are you really doing that?
I don't know what else I can do.
He said you were going to investigate the hallway.
Yeah, they said I couldn't do that earlier.
You can't investigate
I
the hallway.
didn't say you couldn't investigate. I just said you can't just, like, is there a trap there?
Just do a blanket perception check.
There's a reason why there's detect traps. If there wasn't that skill, everybody could detect traps.
Is there a
Do I like roll investigation for like
Yeah,
every
it's a
square?
Spell, yeah.
Someone had it in our last campaign. Anyway.
Do I just,
Are you
like,
sure?
roll investigation like each
There is,
square?
yeah.
It's like a level
It's
1 or
a-
2 spell or
It's
something.
pretty low.
Oh,
level
it's a
spell.
spell?
Yeah.
It's a spell or a cantrip.
Spell.
So
I mean, you could try using, like, survivability, look for traps.
I think Amanda had it last time.
I can use survival to look for traps.
And she found some.
We were in
What
that
about-
forest.
Like I guess every square just see if there's a trap in front of me.
I would allow you to do it for the room.
I'm like so confused on what I can and can't do to try to look for traps.
Investigate for anything out of the ordinary. Pressure
The safe
plates,
assumption
levers,
is that unless we have
holes
detect
in the wall that
traps,
would shoot out
can't
darts
really
into your
find
neck. Like,
No, but just saying that, but like would that just like look through the whole room with that one check? Or would I like roll
Well,
on, like,
perception
each
would
square?
check for the holes and stuff. Investigation would see what the holes are.
do a perception check. Look for
That's
that.
perception check.
Perceive this room.
Oh, hold up. Because that's literally what the fuck I did, and you all like started getting all
Hold
crazy and
on.
talking
You
shit.
said you rolled a perception check. You're like, all right, what do I see?
I said specifically that I was looking to see if there were any traps or
No.
signs of danger.
You
Yes, the
roll.
fuck I
You're
did.
like, I'm gonna do a perception. Are there traps?
Yeah. And then
That's
I
not how that
proceeded to roll
works.
like a 16.
That's not how that works. You can do a perception check to have more details of the hallway that might lead to clues on a trap, but you cannot perception check for a trap.
Alright, I'll perception check for clues then.
Roll
Just roll a
goddamn
perception
dice.
check. I'll do the rest of the goddamn shit.
I think that last hallway was the trap. It was just fucking accident.
Which apparently I would have been.
Well, I rolled a 1. Plus 9 that makes it
See, this is why I hate these conversations. It takes 30 minutes for us to get to a roll, and then you roll a 1.
Can I add
Because we
500.
spent so much time on this, can he just re-roll, get advantage?
No.
can I add
He got his 1 perception check for this room.
can I add guidance to it?
For a plus potentially, what, 4?
Yeah.
Which
Well, I
your
have
max would be a 5, you'd still fail
I
that
have a
perception.
plus 9. And then I add an extra plus 4.
Wait, why do you have a plus 9? Oh, so you rolled a 1, so you're at a 10
Plus
right
9
now.
investigation.
Perception.
What's my
So you're at
perception?
a 10 right now.
So what-
You're at a flat 10?
What the fuck isn't this dude the one who's just running all the perception checks? Plus 9?
I think that's why he's here.
Insane.
Yeah, roll the guidance.
Didn't we
yeah,
at
that's
some
a
point
four.
in time say send him in so he can investigate everything?
So 14?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
As long as I know that we thought we said that.
In this room, the ceiling, 20 feet tall. Almost everything is dry. Sealed, no murals in this room, no images or anything on the walls, no holes, no nothing. Just stone. As you're peering down the hallway, the staircase leads down into a darker area you can't see all the way down there. The top of the staircase seems wet.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna look back, tell everyone the hallway looks clear, except the stairs are wet apparently.
Some Home Alone shit coming up
And
there.
I'm gonna go forward.
It's
so I'm
me,
gonna-
Home Alone.
I'm gonna stop at the stairs because I don't want to slip and fall and die.
Would have been funny if you just sprinted to the stairs and just
Tony, you're
slipped
killing me with
30
this.
feet.
What are you fucking moving?
How do you go outside of the barrier?
She literally just moved it forward and somehow like
She went
Touched the
left
wall.
a little bit. Kill me with that sheet.
you
All
just
right.
see that it's dirt. Whatever, it's fine. It's just dirt.
It might not be.
All right, so accidentally do that on a time where it's not dirt, so we can.
Nah,
Take
he's just
dirt.
gonna move everybody from now on.
I don't really want to move everybody because it's a lot of work on me. So you get to the staircase?
Yeah, let everyone know. I don't know if people are gonna follow.
Hey, I'm
I'll follow you. It seems safe.
Yeah, we kind of like need everyone to go forward so we
Okay.
can go forward.
Yeah, go ahead. Send me to where he's at.
Otherwise, the crayfish is gonna get all crazy.
Oh, crazy.
He's fine.
Crazy.
He'll get cray cray.
Okay, time to go home, everyone. Good night.
Alright. So
Excellent.
the stairs are wet.
Wet.
Wet with what? With water?
Wet with dry.
Touch it.
Jinx. You owe me a soda.
Yeah, I
This
guess
is where investigation comes in.
I'm gonna investigate that.
Investigate the liquid, not the stair.
It's 6 wet stairs. Damn it, I investigated the wrong thing.
My guidance die. Or what's my? Pretty sure it says +1. I have a +1, and this is gonna be a +3. So I guess 16 to look at the liquid.
Alright, what are you doing to look at this liquid? How are you looking at it?
I guess I'm
Are you bending down, touching it? What are you doing?
Oh, don't touch it. Don't do
I'm
that.
bending down.
1 damage.
Maybe like, as my science teachers always say, never to smell it. I'm gonna waft it to
Whoa.
myself.
What?
Maybe I can recognize what it is through smell.
It's true.
You find out someone dealt it behind you.
Ew.
Oh no, if I wafted it, it's
Who's
wafted.
behind you? Jordan is behind you.
So you get pretty close down, you waft it. It smells like lime.
Lime. It's just lime juice.
Like
Limestone has a scent.
Limestone. It smells acidic.
I turn around.
again with the fucking acid.
I turn around to Zari. Lock eyes with her.
Can I jump down the stairs?
These stairs smell acidic.
It smells like citrus.
Oh,
That's
yes,
acidic.
the voice in my head. Like citrus?
No.
No,
Like
not citrus.
dangerous acid.
It smells of copper, I guess.
It smells of copper.
Copper acid? That's my fucking hate that shit.
Do
Anyway.
you not have resistance to that much?
I
So
You're like, oh,
both
I have
hallways
copper.
were-
I was really expecting I
Like,
have copper resistance.
Can't you just like jump down and you have like a thing that takes
Well,
away your
yeah, I
body?
don't take damage for jumping down, but what if it's just down there? Can I jump and jump kick the door open?
What? The
All right,
stairs are
can
leading
we have
down.
Zari stand on Miramax's feet and walk together? What the fuck? I feel like we're getting ridiculous now.
Is this
So
a stairway
just have to go
leading
somewhere,
down into
so-
like a pool of acid then?
I don't know. Nobody ever asked what's at the bottom of the staircase.
Well, what's at the bottom of the staircase? Fine. Well, I mean, I rolled a nat 20.
All right. At the bottom of the staircase is a puddle of water.
Water?
Well, liquid.
Liquid. Which we presume is the same acid that is wetting the stairs.
That would be the assumption, yes.
Finland's gonna start like
Does
Well,
this
carefully
acid,
going
does this
down.
acid
so it
burn
doesn't
rope?
slip.
What if we dunk, like some rope in it? See how much it burns. And the rope's made of hemp. It's a natural material.
Okay. Do whatever you want.
Finland's just gonna start stepping down.
I'm just gonna drink.
You want to just start? Well, I mean,
We were
sorry,
finding
he's
the other
wearing
hallway.
sandals.
Merrimack's like, I don't think that's a good idea. You're saying it's literally acidic.
You guys all have
We haven't
shoes,
checked
though.
that middle stairway yet. It seems like both these hallways are kind of bad at the moment.
You want to go check the middle staircase in the
That
main
would
room?
be my opinion is go to the middle staircase.
Why not? I mean, we've checked both sides here. I mean,
Fine, let's go.
Alright.
Lead the way.
If there's more acid, I swear to God, I'll fucking scream.
There's more acid.
No, I just,
No, DM laugh like that. You
I'm
do it.
laughing because
Fucking
you guys
acid
are.
everywhere.
This is ridiculous.
All right, so we're.
I was gonna say, you all have shoes. It wouldn't affect you.
We do
Y'all-
It's
all
just
have
me.
shoes.
Y'all-
So you can go down there, open the door, and I can just
I- Do you have shoes?
Do you need some shoes?
Remember,
I have are
you're in,
sandals.
like a silk, like.
Well, those are my robes, but I
Yeah.
said I'm wearing sandals, like it, you think
So-
what a monk would wear.
Negligee. What do we? All right. Merrimack, apparently you're first now.
The crayfish kind of like whispers to you, it's like.
Doesn't he still
What did you say?
understand?
I don't know. Did I hear that?
No. He whispered to him.
What did he say?
I'm out of the map.
That doesn't seem to translate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he like whispers to you, and he's like, "Get out!
What?
Get out!"
We're going. Which of these areas doesn't have acid?
That one.
All right, thanks.
Oh my!
Merrimack
time
is
it's gonna
going
happen.
to investigate the little stairway that he's going down.
It is covered. Oh shit! You got it.
Yeah, I literally haven't rolled it
My
yet.
bad. Go ahead.
14.
It is covered in wet silt. The landing at the foot of a short flight of steps is filled with mud and silt that partially blocks the door leading north. The door is meant to open inward towards you guys. For there are hinges on this side and a large grip to pull on.
Oh, cool.
Arubius is going to walk up and open the door using Vecna's hand.
Using your strong hand.
all the way, not slowly.
As you try to walk up to the door, you're moving through mud and silt.
Well, you said it was. I mean, yes. You said partially blocking, so I'm assuming it can't be much more than 2 feet high.
Your attempts to open the door is met with failure.
What? But I have strength.
So it's not even a strength check.
The sill is clogging up this door.
Merrimack calls out to everyone, hey, this door is blocked. We need to figure out, and we're going to go to that left or right doorway there.
Can we dig
There's
it
less
out?
acid that way.
Can we dig it out?
Can we wet it more?
No. Why would we wet it? No.
To fit it.
Can we?
What's silt?
Can we?
It's silt and mud. It's like
Little tiny particles of dirt
It's kinda
in water
close
that
to
have settled
quicksand.
slightly. Is there?
So if we poured
Like-
water on it, would it make it like
No.
more runny?
No.
You know, like you pour water into mud and it makes it less.
It would just make it.
Actually, there is an answer for this,
Oh.
but I can't give it to you
Unless we just try.
because you're asking. You gotta just do it.
Okay. Well, all I have is a water skin. I don't think it'd be enough water, but can't you create water?
Little bits of it.
Literally like
Oh,
this.
Hey, how many
I
times can
mean-
you do that?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip. So you
The
can
problem
do it like
is
again and again.
it doesn't last long, like the water that I create.
So if you drink it, you'll just be dehydrated like 10 seconds later.
What the fuck is beyond?
Could ask the crayfish.
So while everyone's thinking these in your head,
There's
Merrimack
one.
is definitely like, we probably gonna have to go like north or east or west.
I can create a cup of clean water in an open container
You
on
know
a
what?
surface, and the water evaporates in 1 minute.
I have a coral ring.
Okay.
I can add 1 cubic meter or destroy 1 cubic meter of water once per day. So, do you want me to add it or destroy it?
Cubic meter, what is that? In
Pretty big.
inches.
Well, a meter is roughly
Cubic meter is
Cubic
three
meter.
and some change.
3 cubic feet.
Okay.
3 and some change.
3 plus a.
I think it's like 3.2 or
Right,
3.12.
It's a decent amount of
So
water.
you do what to it? You destroy it?
I can add it or destroy it.
Add
I'm
it.
going to ask. Alright, I can add or destroy 1 cubic meter of water. Should I take the water out or add water in and dilute?
If we take it out, can we just like move the
Th-
silt?
then it becomes sand at the bottom. I think
Yeah,
it'd
we
be
just
easier to
move it,
move
right?
around.
That's my vote.
Okay, so remove. Everybody, remove or add.
You already heard my fucking idea. You guys
You
just
add?
just do what you're doing.
Okay, remove or you said add. Remove or add.
I say add to the sill.
Remove or add.
Bad.
Remove.
I was
Three,
going to
three.
remove.
Well, you're the one with the ring. You can do whatever you
You're
want.
the one with the ring. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want.
All right, removing 1 cubic meter of water.
When you remove the water from underneath the door triples it.
Can I
I
open the
mean,
door as it's trickling in?
No. It is greeted with failure again.
I feel like there's a whole bunch of water on the other side of this door, guys. So if we add it or remove it, we're not going anywhere because it's filled with water. We got to go to the acid or the acid.
I said we go to the acid.
Can we go with the one with the less acid?
Is there one with less acid, or
That
I
one
thought it
was
was
This one was
acid.
just completely coated with acid. That one at least had.
Yeah, that
Add a puddle of acid
at the bottom of the stairs.
at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, the question is, how big was that puddle? Can you step over
Oh,
that
10
puddle?
feet.
10 feet?
Well,
Wait,
Why?
like 10 feet up.
1 inch of no, not here. There, the acid was.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was like 1 inch.
1 inch. It wasn't really a puddle. It's just like there. Like
It's
you
just
could kind of splash around in a little
Merrimack
bit,
just
but-
looks over at Zari. You want me to carry you?
Piggyback.
I don't want anyone to carry me. But,
Does anyone have
That would
extra
be
shoes?
weird. I feel like it should be the other way around.
No, wait. I want to see.
I
I kind of do too.
can I
Imagine.
wrap rope around my freaking feet so it's not touching the ground? I already have sandals on.
Yeah, I mean, you want to make makeshift shoes?
Yeah, just fucking do that.
Merrimack's like, I can just carry you.
I'm not fucking having you carry me.
Why are you being so weird about
She's a
it?
proud Amazon warrior, and she does not need to be carried.
I'm not being carried by some.
She's a strong, independent woman.
You don't need no small man.
An idea. Maybe some of the cultists steal shoes.
Well, wouldn't he just? The last one was like.
Why don't we ask
Do
her?
cultists wear shoes? Because I feel like they wear.
I mean, you could always just kill the crayfish and steal
Probably,
its
yeah.
body to be
Probably.
your shoes.
Why don't we ask the, why don't we ask the crayfish if she has
Tentacles
shoes?
or something.
You could ask the crayfish if he can.
I can't ask him anything.
Or ask if it has shoes.
Why the fuck would a crayfish have shoes? Alright, I'm gonna use the fucking rope. Let's go that way. Let's just go.
All right, we're going down to the other stairs.
This room is sickening
to
me.
the
Fuck this room.
So you're
west.
back. Down
Yeah.
here.
North, east, south, west, west.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
Ooh-wee. I thought your internet was fixed.
It is. It's just, this is just roll 20.
I know, I'm just messing with you. I was making a joke, sir. It's a joke.
I mean, it's allegedly fixed anyway.
Roll 20's always had issues.
I have a lot of daggers. Can I put the daggers in the bottom of my feet and walk around? I'm kidding. I'm gonna use the rope.
Some dagger stilettos.
Bring your chains. Wearer of daggers, for
I'm
sure.
just gonna
Dagger cleats. That's
wrap
how
the
you do
rope
it.
around my feet and just walk like a weirdo through fucking acid. I don't care. I just want to get past this room.
You have a like tied to the middle of your feet, and you're like,
What's your intelligence?
I'm not 12.
Well,
So +1.
alright. Make crappy shoes.
Yeah, crappy. That works as long as we get past that.
Crappy.
Alright, Pages here. So who's going to that door in the puddle?
I want to go.
Ooh, we have an eager victim. I mean,
Well, hell, I didn't
volunteer.
go
Alright, and we gotta put you right at the door.
anything happen?
You're standing in. What kind of shoes do you got?
Probably just leather boots, like everyone
Alright,
else.
well, we're gonna assume leather boots for
Like
you.
everyone else.
Like,
I have.
Hey, it's not my fault you want to be an outlier.
You can't see in the dark and you have no shoes. What were you built for?
I must have
Daytime?
Punching.
I must have something good as far as shoes go because my mother
My mother was a
Italian
shoe
woman.
craftswoman.
was a very Italian woman. Yes, made the best lasagna you could ever have, and so there.
Can I use
Yep.
the lasagna for shoes? So I
Yes.
just need shoes.
Obviously,
It was al
because
dente.
lasagna, you have good shoes.
I did learn birds like lasagna.
Oh my god, this is that one bird.
Cats do too.
Ow.
Can I
No, I think
All
my
right,
mom had
what do you
something
do with
to
the
do
door?
with leather and
I'll
stuff.
open it.
Alright.
You need gloves?
No.
She has a glove.
A glove?
One glove.
I have gloves at home.
Thanks, it's helpful.
It is falling.
And I open the door.
Yeah.
I open
Okay.
Jesus was waiting on the other side.
Is there a vat of acid?
Sorry, son, you died.
Junker died.
Alright. This room is wet and the walls are covered with a slimy white buildup. There is about an inch and a half
What
of
the
water and mud blanketing the floor. Many overturned pedestals and pieces of broken statuary lie on the floor, partially buried in the mud. Opposite the entrance to this room is another door. Only one pedestal remains standing. In the northwest corner, on it sits a small metallic three-sided pyramid. Overhead is a shadow-draped ceiling are inlaid colored tiles depicting a starry sky and forming strange patterns in the areas above the pedestal.
What's the word stationary?
Right.
So it sounds almost
It's not
kind of
stationary,
like a
it's-
temple or something.
All of a sudden, it reminds me of a movie.
Statuary,
Alright.
So is the horn here?
right? I thought stationary too, but I'm like, wait, that's not stationary. It said, sorry, northwest.
Let's see the room.
Northwest. So
I
this
think we
corner
have to
down
go to
here.
Ah.
Is that a door to the
Yeah, there's a
opposite
door.
end?
And then there's the
Pedestal
door
right
opposite.
there and the door next to it. Right?
Is the floor in this room acidic?
No, well,
So
Or is
there's
this
a,
sticky and white?
there's a pedestal somewhere in the northwest, which is down here. You can't see it on the map. With a pyramid on it, metallic three-sided pyramid, and another door straight across from you.
so the floor was wet.
Three side?
But was it wet like the
Yeah.
silt
Yeah.
water?
So it's a very sharp-looking pyramid.
Okay.
What's that?
So it was wet. The floor was wet, right?
Yeah, the floor is You guys want me to read this again, or?
Technically, that's
The
force.
pyramid's just like this.
It literally, the first sentence, this room is wet. And the walls
When they
are
say-
covered with a slimy.
I know.
slime
I'm fucking with you.
Okay, so
So the
But yes,
ground
you are
itself
correct.
is wet,
Keep
but
your
the
bit-
walls
with four
are
sides,
the
it's
white
five-sided,
slimy
but
liquid.
yes.
okay, so the forest.
And this one is
still
four
acts
sides.
as wetness.
Sometimes.
No,
I don't know.
Where it's
it was
just
like mud. It was like watery mud.
I hope so. God damn it.
Yeah, it's watery brown stuff with white stuff as well.
The white stuff is on the walls, the mud is on the ground.
Sewage. God damn it.
How does it smell?
Maybe somebody should have flushed.
how does it smell?
No, hold on. Go ahead.
Okay. Anything?
Finland's going.
He's the one in there. I'll follow down with my awkward ass
How's
shoes.
the
shortly.
how's the room smell? Does it smell acidic?
It smells
Like
of algae.
algae?
I like that.
Finland, put your finger in it. Maybe if it burns,
So kind
you
of
tell us.
like a little bit of like a weird, oceany smell.
Very kind of like salt, almost. Yeah, oceany smell. It's good.
Brine.
So I guess Finland's just gonna yell up what he
Sulfur.
sees. Smells like sulfur.
Sulfur. Does
Yeah,
like
kind of like
rotten
algae.
eggs.
Salt. Yeah.
Oh,
Ew.
Finland's gonna tell everyone what he sees and his algae sea sulfur smell.
What? Who's telling you?
I'm telling that.
Oh.
Ah,
I thought you were. Somebody was telling you.
What me?
Uh, Little DM voice in my head.
Get out of there. You're
It's
not.
in my head.
No, get out.
You get out of my head.
No.
All right.
No, Finland's gonna start stepping in. You guys do what you want to do.
I'm gonna walk down with my stupid ass rope shoes. and fucking go in that room.
Later on, he lived to make it out to open up his
It goes-
leather rope shoes.
I guess Orpheus up there with you. It goes.
Opening the business of his stupid leather rope shoes.
yeah.
It's actually really
Are you
popular.
stepping in?
Yeah, stepping into
Try
it.
my new leather
Go in,
skate
because I
rope
can't
shoes.
stay on these stairs too long. I don't want to.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, needs to get the fuck in because Ari's feet are gonna burn off.
She doesn't need those.
How deep is this water?
The mud covers your feet, but you take no damage.
I'm gonna take my stupid rope shoes off. Just
You
coil it back
immediately
up.
die.
You just start like.
Well, I'm gonna just sandal it now. It's gonna be
Start
super.
squishing his toes, or
Yeah.
her toes into the mud.
You know what?
Like, ooh.
If anything happens, I won't have any fucking kind of mobility.
No, what you just do the elbow test. Just put the edge of your elbow in there, so you because when you start taking your ropes off your shoes,
Dude, if
then
your
maybe
elbow melts off, your whole arm is fucked.
I feel like a pinky.
Would your
Stick my
elbow
head
melt
in.
off or just your weenus?
Your what?
Your weenus. This is your weenus.
Good night, everyone.
This is why we don't have
Hell,
the
I'm
barbarian do science.
This is your weenus.
Anyway, I'm
Oh
pulling
my
up my
God.
rope.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
everybody.
right.
I didn't
Putting it
really
back.
show
So
you
your
my
feet
weenus.
are
That's not something.
Just because the
fully
barbarian knows
covered in
anatomy, I
mud.
apologize.
No damage.
Cool.
Yeah, the barbarian might know the most about anatomy.
So no
Right?
acidic
I'm
damage
gonna fucking cut
from
anatomy
the
with my
floor.
axe.
All right. You already described the room. I'm gonna go over to the door and investigate it.
Zari is investigating the door.
Correct. A whopping 10.
Right above the door.
There's a keystone.
Is
Mammoth
a
eagle with
large
cranial skin.
slimy substance just hanging there. And it's what's giving the waft of smell in this room.
Sulfur?
Ocean.
Back up! I got fireball.
The door itself doesn't look anything of unordinary. It looks just like the other doors.
So stone.
Stone.
And,
Is there,
hinges, handles, anything like that?
No.
We grabbed the slimy things with Mage Hand.
I don't know if you guys will see a door with handles in this place. I'm not gonna lie, it's the way it's designed.
Hey, we gotta ask.
But yeah.
Where's this like slime blanket hanging?
Does it have a push
above
pull
the door.
sign on it?
Like a metal plate. Yeah, this side.
Yeah. That's just in, hieroglyph.
There's also like a button for a
window,
handicap
but
right
the other
next to
side
it.
says
Push
close.
Awesome.
But it's got the little wheelchair symbol?
No, yeah, you push it and then all of a sudden you become handicapped because the slime falls on. It's a handicap button.
Rubius is going to go over to the pedestal with the 3-sided pyramid.
All right, so it's right next to Zari over here.
Somewhere over there.
Gotta put you.
That is not disturbing at all.
What?
Especially with the white shit all over the wall.
You should touch it.
Why no.
So there's a metallic 3-sided pyramid on this pedestal protruding from the mud.
Roll a d20.
I want to know what kind of symbols or anything that are on it. So where's my d20?
3, a 1, and 2, and a 4.
It's just a
Can't see
big
the
D4.
four. It just says 1, 2, 3. And then
Well,
a
it
four.
depends on which side. See if you see this side.
Oh crap!
Are we gonna get out of here?
Nope.
I mean, you can always just teleport us out.
If we have to, I rolled it.
I figured we'd give it a gold college
Were
try
you
first.
investigating?
Yeah, I did investigate. I rolled a 5.
Hey, what you looking at, buddy?
Maybe the DC is really low. Looks weird.
You see a D4 in front of you.
Roll it.
That's how I described it to him. He's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "This."
Can Merrimack walk over and help him?
He already rolled the check, so he would have to help you.
Okay. Well, Merrimack is going to like, hey, maybe I can figure out what's going on with that.
Well, see, what you see here is 3 sides. It'll give him advantage.
Do I get advantage of that?
What?
I'm gonna help him.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, you said something about
Oh,
that.
I said, here, look, 3 sides.
Yeah, he says there's 3 sides to it, even though he did call it a cube earlier. So,
I rolled a 2.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
you
know
saw.
what I
It was a square spear.
like Merrimack's like that kind of looks like a pyramid to me, like a 3-sided pyramid.
It's a 3-sided cube.
Let me take a look at this real quick.
My brain just breaks thinking about it.
There we go.
19.
In front
You
of
don't
you
have
is
any
No, I have no pluses to investigation.
a small silver pyramid.
No. Does it look like it's attached to the base?
No, it's not attached to the pedestal at all. It's
Huh.
just a solid silver small pyramid.
Merrimack's gonna pick it up.
Uh-oh.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You
Couldn't
have
even
a
get
small silver pyramid worth 5 gold pieces.
Stab the
I feel like it would be hard to put in your
the
pocket.
tip to the door.
Merrimack does have a bag of holding.
It's small, so it's like.
I get what you're saying.
Kind of heavy.
Merrimack is just gonna kind of hold it in his hand. He's like, okay, well, this is kind of cool. Looks like it's silver. Oh,
Oh, see ya.
Merrimack happened to see any symbols on the pedestal that the silver pyramid was sitting
well,
on?
he was actually gonna check and see if he could see anything like around the doorway or something that looked like.
There are other pedestals in the room too,
It's one of those puzzles.
Okay.
with the statuary.
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 I don't know, that's a weird word.
It is a weird word.
Sagittarius?
Statutory?
Pretty much, it's
Statuary.
It's the same statues.
Statuary.
Statuary.
I don't like that. I don't like the
Statue
word.
pieces.
Yeah.
But is there like anything on them, or is it?
Yeah, you'd have to investigate those. Just investigate the room. Somebody, let's do that.
You
Perception
investigate
check the
Well,
room.
garbage.
Not investigate.
perception.
Yeah.
I investigated the door.
Merrimack, since he's got the pyramid, he's just gonna like, huh?
Arubius
He's gonna
says,
kind
"Hold
of.
on,
He's gonna
hold on,
kind of.
Let me perceive something. So I got a +7.
I have
You
a
can
+9. Something.
Check it.
Well, here, let me. I will help Arubius. So Merrimack will help Arubius take a look at the rest of the room, since obviously Merrimack is like, we've got this little pyramid here. Let's just check and see what else is in this room.
I'm in my 20s. Alright. 17.
You like grab the shoulders
17.
and like look into the room.
24.
Alright. Y'all look around the room. You see fallen statuary made of stucco, much like the stucco figurines earlier on, but much bigger. Each of them depict a coyote, a crab-headed figure, an alligator-headed figure, and a feathered warrior and a jaguar.
Is there anything on or around the door that has symbolism?
Can we open the door?
Well, did you hear what he discovered earlier?
No.
There's a mass slime above the door.
How big is
Wait,
it?
you said above the door.
Okay.
Covering
I
the
knew
door?
there was something
It's not
around the door,
covering
but
the
I didn't
door.
realize it was
It's
like a
above
mass.
the door.
How big is this?
Do you want to push on it and have
You
it
go
fall
ahead
on
and
you?
try and
Uh,
touch the door. The rest of us are going to go over here.
It's right above the door frame,
How high up?
20 feet up,
Oh,
and
I was gonna try to go with.
well, no, I said the ceiling is 20 feet. It's
10 feet up.
10 feet up.
Alright, so could I grab with the mage hand?
The slime.
You want to grab it?
Is it like pulsing with life?
Can we just fireball it?
Alright,
Fuck.
well, actually, can I go? Can I go?
Look at
under
half the
it?
room.
No, sorry, that was
Fire
a
bolt?
slip.
No.
Fire bolt.
Way
I
more
have
than
fire
half the
bolt.
room.
I don't
actually
have
think
fireball.
I could hit the whole room with a fireball.
Yeah.
Almost. I might miss the edges of the corners. but
Firebolt it?
That's.
That's why I was a little concerned
you
when
can
you
do
threw it
whatever you
earlier.
want to it.
Alright, can I
was
can
going
I
to
go under it and investigate
Yeah,
Look at the tail.
I don't know, get more description of what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Maybe
Good
it's
morning,
slime
Nick.
thing.
It's nighttime here, though.
No, I have plans for you. Don't worry.
I feel like I don't see
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
wrong
yeah,
with just
yeah.
trying the
We've had
door.
discussions.
Like
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
fought way
sure,
worse
sure.
What if it's
things than a
alive
slime
and it
blanket.
falls on you like the blob?
Well, it'll fall on
It'll be
you
fine.
because you're the one at the door.
Okay, can I investigate the blob?
Finland is willing to. Oh, you want to just investigate the
Well,
blob?
first I just want to look at it. Like, I just know it's like some.
You have a
slimy-
telescope. You can go like, dude.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you take the telescope?
I never gave it back.
You never gave it back.
He can telescope the blob.
Okay, well, I just want to look at it because all I know is that it's a white slimy mass.
I don't think you described the color of it.
Well, I just assumed it was like the rest of the
It's
wall.
the same as
White.
the slime.
So I'm worried about the
What are you
smell.
trying to do?
Can I investigate the slimy
A little
wall?
salty.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's healthy.
Yeah.
You should probably drink
Don't
more water.
taste it.
Wait, you're just looking through it at this little telescope?
Well, no, it smells salty.
I feel like it would be pretty dark. Well, he is right there with
I
his
have the
drift
drift
globe.
globe.
Yeah, sorry.
I just want to
Maybe
look at
she
it. If the
won't find
telescope
out.
would help me. I'll take it out.
I imagine it works.
Do you
He knows
want me
what that
to
smell
assist
is.
you with whatever you're trying? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna investigate. Just give a better description on it. Besides, blob above the door.
I want to help him
Okay.
so that we don't
Oh, boy.
fail again because we were rolls tonight suck.
Are you right under it, going like this?
Yeah, where are you? I kind of just moved you up next to Zari, but
You can take it. Let's take a step
probably
back.
want to be back a little bit,
Just-
right?
A step.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll take out my telescope then.
I would ask how big it is, but you're about to
Middle of
find
the
out.
room,
Give me a step back, just in case anything.
And I'm casting guidance on myself.
You don't want
You
to
love that
drop
guidance,
on you?
man.
You don't want to get blanketed in white slime?
It's green.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It's green?
See,
Oh,
I
it's right.
told you it wasn't white.
What the fuck? That's worse.
It's
He
like
said the white crap was against
No, the
wall.
white. There's
Yeah.
white all of the walls, but that slime was green. I
big
knew
booger.
it
Okay, I
was
rolled 17.
it's a big booger.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you didn't say color, actually.
Looking at it, you see that is definitely green, and it's pulsating,
Yeah.
letting off this this vile stench of sulfur and algae. But it doesn't look like any other slime you've seen, like ones that you may have fought in the past.
Bro, I want to firebolt that bitch.
So I guess I just see it's pulsing. I don't really know if it's alive. I just know it's pulsing.
Yeah, just like an organism,
Alright, so it's
from
a,
what you see.
Is this something that could be like grabbed by mage hand?
You want to try and grab the whole thing with your mage
Don't
hand?
grab.
How big is it? Is it like this big?
You know what? He
Okay, it's mage hand
needs
though.
to
I'm
make
not-
his
this,
own decisions.
If it's above the door, because they didn't give me an
Does he
actual
say
size,
any of this out loud?
I would say it's about 5 feet by 5 feet.
Oh, that's pretty big.
He has to-
Yeah.
Your mage hand
Yeah.
can't do shit.
I know, he's talking to the DM, that's what I'm saying. Does he say any of this out loud?
I mean, I'm assuming everyone already knows that it's there in green, and I just find out that it's pulsing.
It's
yes.
5 by 5. It's pretty much like a cocoon of slime up there.
Cocoon. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't mean not
5 by 5?
literally. I'm
I
just
know.
giving you kind of a visual.
So it's like medium creature size then. Alright, so mage hand would
Well,
be.
Get away from her, bitch.
I'm gonna call out to Orphe.
Yeah.
You wanna put your 9-foot pole to use?
Or your firebolt.
I'm willing to do both.
At the
You
same
wanna
time.
burn it?
Thanks for the follow, Nick.
You wanna burn it or
Hey.
poke it?
Maybe poke it first.
Ooh,
If it's
can we
bad,
burn
we
it
can-
and poke it at the same
All
time?
right.
Just like heat up the tip of the.
Yeah, just
Like a hot poker. Like, yeah, there you go.
You listen here, Finland. I'm not going to tell you again. You better not try to steal my 9-foot pole.
I wasn't trying to steal. I was asking if you wanted to poke it.
What? I can't reach it. You need to use your mage hand again. It's 20
Well,
feet
it's-
up.
I thought it was 10 feet.
No, it's only 10 feet up.
Oh, 10 feet
Yeah.
up? Oh shit, I'll poke it. Fuck it. I'm a barbarian. I don't give a fuck.
Merrimack is watching
I
you do
love
that. He's
poking
like,
shit.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Are you a hillbilly?
Are
No.
you just back by the door?
Listen, this is science.
Yeah.
We're making discoveries in our.
Orphe looks at Finland and says, "Hold my beer."
No, I've just
There we
seen
go.
way worse
Merrimack's
than
gonna
fucking
take a
slime
step
blob
back.
ever.
Let me poke it
with a stick.
Listen.
Just
I
a
really
tip.
think that's a
Why
bad
don't you all
idea.
step back? I'm
All
sorry
right.
that you've all lived such sheltered lives.
Okay.
Who's staying? Who's stepping back? What's happening?
Go on.
I'm gonna stay where I was, probably like right by Orphe.
One step back.
I'm gonna stay where I am. I think that's probably as far.
I'm just saying it's a bad idea.
No,
I,
look
To
at
fight some slime creature.
where is it
Merrimack is
hanging?
literally
Right
watching
over
him
the
do
door?
this.
Right
Like,
over the door.
That's
So I'm gonna
not a
stand
good
off to the
idea.
side here.
Ooh, I wouldn't stand there.
Pull out. Why? What's there?
He's just saying
Do
something.
what you gotta do.
I'll.
Are you, okay.
Yep. How do you poke it?
I literally just I pull out my 9-foot pole and I just kind of poke the bottom of it, like kind of just little jab on the bottom of it.
All right. It goes
Ew.
and it just kind of like covers all of you guys.
I have
Merrimack
created
is
it.
literally
Like
sitting there
everybody
going,
in the room, or just the
Wait,
people?
Jordan too, because he's all the way back there.
Not Jordan.
Yeah.
Everybody in the vicinity of this door is covered in green, stinky ooze.
Does it burn?
Oh,
It's
so
just
it just-
stinky.
It's very stinky.
All right. Well, now that the
Can I
worst.
investigate the goo
Merrimack
now that
just
it's,
looks
like,
at you
right
and
on me,
goes,
see what it is.
Why?
Should have stepped back further.
Wow.
I literally said that it wasn't a good idea, and now
Aren't you?
fucking disgusting.
Orphe's so fucking pleased with herself because the smell of sulfur doesn't bother me. I'm from fucking Avernus, dude.
But it's like more than that. It's like salty algae cum.
You guys don't even know where the thing came from. Like you're not even in the
we
ocean
don't.
right now.
We don't. We might
You don't
as
even know
well.
what it is.
Just
We might as
firebolt
well
it.
try the fucking door now.
Can you just firebolt the damn thing and then
Well,
open
yeah.
the door?
It's not gonna get the shit off of us.
At
Why don't we
point,
try
you
the
might as
door?
well
Open the door.
Open the door.
It'd be funny if it just
The-
opens.
the
I'm gonna try pushing the
prestidigitation.
door open.
Why? Why do you
door
not have
opens.
that as a cantrip? Isn't that like what every wizard has?
It opens.
before?
It just opens.
This whole
I did.
Prestidigitation.
All this fucking
God damn it.
investigation on the goddamn slime, this shit just fucking opens.
Guys.
Wizard.
guys,
And
Bro.
I didn't. I
guys,
did.
this whole fucking time could have just pushed the door open.
I know. I literally asked, can we just open the door
I don't
earlier?
want the thing to whatever.
Yeah, but there was a slime above it. Nobody wanted to touch the door with the slime above
But
it.
I
then
was
they
gonna
went and touched the
say it,
slime, so
but
now we're covered in
all my
disgusting
ideas have been getting
goo.
thrown out.
What is
the
that on the
window.
ground?
I thought I moved away far enough, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, no.
Well, now you're covered in
You literally said 5 feet back, so I just moved you 5 feet back. That was a radius of it. this was gonna happen. The only person that didn't get slimed was you.
I feel like Finland and
This is literally
the
the Nickelodeon.
I don't give a
Zari
shit.
might be a little annoyed.
Like double
You're all covered in
Really
green
cares.
slime.
This wizard definitely cares. Covered in
It
stinky goop.
smells
It's-
like.
It's
Well,
cancerous.
it's probably done quite
It's a
often.
carcinogen.
Just
Oh
have
my
them in stinky
God,
goo
it's
doing their
dead.
experimentations. It's fine.
So RFK Jr. says it's okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, his
Or
mom
if
says
it's
it's
Only
okay.
as long as it doesn't involve any sort of inoculation or.
Because vaccines have DNA.
This next hallway. The walls and
I
ceiling.
need viral DNA.
The walls and ceiling of this hallway are covered
Aren't they?
with slime. And the floors of the passage is covered with a layer of mud. Through the muck, a steady stream of water trickles northward. The stucco on the walls is flaking off, and there are glowing silver tracks in the slime, crisscrossing the walls and ceiling. Along the east wall of the passage stands a 12-foot tall stone statue of a man outfitted in a fine clothing and holding a stone tray in his raised arms. Its eyes appear to be black gemstones. The right one droops out of its socket, balancing on the statue's cheek.
I want
From behind the left shoulder protrudes the hilt of a weapon, most likely a sword. The stone tray, as well as the forehead and the nose of the statue, are chipped and scratched. So I gave you guys enough information that you can at least get to the turn.
They said there's tracks.
Alright, I know you fucking hate this question, but do we need to investigate this whole fucking place for traps, or can we, like, just go?
Well, if I
Perception.
say that,
Okay,
Alright,
you
then.
can't ask him. You could tell him, I'm going to investigate this area or
Shit.
perceive this area to get additional information of oddities
Yeah,
or
fucking more
odd.
lands
out-of-place
Alright,
things.
12. 12 perception.
you see that the walls are just flaking. They're not white goo like the last place.
Do I see anything
The
out of the ordinary, though? Anything to be
ceiling
concerned about?
is 20 feet tall. There's a stream running across the floor. You do not see anything out of the ordinary outside of that statue.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna call back.
I kind of hate that though, because like you might not always see a trap out of the ordinary.
I mean, that's kind of the thing, though.
Yeah.
It's like if we
Oh,
don't
yeah, I
see
guess.
it and we don't reach the DC, then guess what? We set it off.
I mean, if I set it off at this point, I set it off. Like, what do you want me to do? Is this stream on the floor just water, or is that like mud and slime?
It was
It's water.
This is
Water?
Yeah, you said it was
But
trickling
there
in.
is
You see those
slime
tracks?
around.
yeah, stream of water trickles.
Like water?
I mean, there's probably like, algae.
Clean the cum off my face.
But it's not clean water.
It's
But it's-
slime.
Mostly water.
Yeah, this is water.
I mean, you can get Zari to create water and she can wash off your face.
Splash water
Is
in your
anyone
face.
going in this hallway?
I'm already
Yeah,
down.
I kind of figured that we're all just kind of
Let's-
following along.
let's go.
Are
with
there
it.
tracks, you said?
Alright, well,
Tracks?
I feel like you said tracks.
No,
No, I never said tracks.
he said nothing out of ordinary that he.
I know he's gonna create the
that
water. Just
Orphe
Sorry,
can
I
tell.
need a dex check from you. Athletics check. Quickly, hurry up. Faster.
whoa, the slime protected
late.
us.
I'd help if I had my glasses on. I can't
15.
see.
we rolled a 60.
16. 16.
Yeah. If you just naturally rolled a 16, I don't need the rest.
All right.
You get through the door as you hear behind you.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
You almost got slime, bro.
You almost got slime, bro.
Oh, my God.
Next time.
I thought
These
you were
are
gonna
not
say the
good.
slime was like a good
I
thing
don't
or
like
something.
these.
Like the slime let
Can you
us
imagine if you
fine.
need to be covered in slime to get through a crevice later on in the dungeon, but then you guys wash it off right now? Think about that one.
Oh, shit.
No, don't think about
Like
that.
cave patches?
So wait, we need to carry around lube the rest of this game?
Lube?
Don't
No.
make us do that. No.
You just need to be
No.
crusty.
I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Don't think about
That's
that.
why you have a thing of
Watch out
will.
what
Is
he's
if
doing.
they come.
Alright,
Alright.
so
Can I make oil?
Snake oil.
we're in a passage. There's a statue. I guess we should investigate the statue. I mean, you already described the statue, but
I mean, can we get through the door?
It's got a tray. That
I walked up
maybe
to the
we
statue.
You could put
Does anything happen to me?
You're
You
dead.
hear me?
Merrimack, while she's looking at the statue tray, he wants to see if the doors look like they're in swinging or out swinging.
Doors at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Are they innies or outies?
I wish they had a section that just explained the door for each fucking area. It does not. The doors.
I feel like each room description should start with the door situation.
Yeah, it should. It really should just have a door section because each area has a door.
It's like there's a door on the north end, the south end.
It swings outward,
Okay.
not inward.
Okay.
So the hinges are not on this side.
Yes.
Okay.
The
We
metal
don't
plates.
see hinges.
You said the eyes were black stones, like black.
It's a push,
stones?
not pull.
Okay.
Yes. Black gemstones. One droops out of its socket, balancing on the statue's cheek. From behind the left shoulder protrudes the hilt of a weapon, most likely a sword. The stone tray, as well as the forehead and nose of the statue, are chipped and scratched.
Does the sword look like it's an actual sword, or does it look like it's just like stone statue sword? If I need to roll
You're
a
not up
perception
there,
roll.
and I need a perception check. Yeah.
I was gonna say I was moving up. That's
Oh,
how I'd even look
sorry.
at the other doors. But yeah, no, I'll definitely do a perception.
I kind of just assume everyone's coming through.
Yeah,
and
I
let
guess I
them
kind of
say-
stopped people for that slime incident. Sorry.
Oh yeah. God damn it! I wish you'd rolled a fucking 2.
A non-natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, you see that it is an actual sword up there.
Oh. Huh. It's an actual sword. Does it look like it's in good shape, or is it just...
But how big is it?
Oh, it's big.
It's a it's a long sword, which is a normal long sword.
A great sword for Merrimack.
I'm asking how big is the weapon? How big is the statue? Is it like a normal size?
It's
the
a long
sword is a normal size.
Yeah, it's a long sword.
I'm trying to
so
figure
it's
out
gonna be like
how
normal
big this
size long
statue
sword.
is, though. The statue goes up to the ceiling, so it's pretty tall. 20 feet, so all the way up to the ceiling. The sword is close to the ceiling, so
Those jewels look like they're... Are they actually like jewels, or
it said black gemstones.
black gemstones?
Well, did it say stone? Black gem? No, the black gemstones. It doesn't say what type. It says black
They're probably
gemstones.
onyx.
So yeah, the sword is almost to the ceiling. The statue would is definitely taller than all of you. So it's a 20-foot ceiling. So
Statue's
around
probably sitting on like
15
pedestal.
feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is that a pedestal?
Merrimack
So
looked
otherwise
over at
20 foot
Zari and was
statue.
like, "Hey, you think you can get that sword?"
A 20-foot statue. Normal longsword would be like kind of tiny.
Sorry, it did explain in the description. 12-foot tall stone statue of a man outfitted in fine clothing and holding a stone tray in his raised arms. Its eyes appear to be black gemstones. The right one droops out of its socket, balancing on the statue's cheek. From behind the left shoulder protrudes the hilt of a weapon, most likely a sword. The sword you've seen. So 12 feet statue holding up a sword.
Well, the sword's probably only like 8 or 9 feet up then, because there's gonna be like the head.
Mm.
I feel like the
No,
shoulders would
it'll
like,
probably be about
yeah.
12
I
feet.
kind of
up.
wish they split this
Well,
in half.
I don't
like
know
the
if
first
it
half makes
is-
sense for
Because
us.
if it's
The
like
second half
this,
is like-
it's gonna be like sitting at about like 10 foot.
Is it a hip sword or a back sword?
So-
It sounds like a back sword.
On the
to me.
back.
Sounds like a back sword.
Yeah, it's over his shoulder.
Yeah.
So, right, so it's over here,
Well,
not down here.
he says he's holding the tray
Yeah.
in his arms.
Right.
So the sword's on his back.
the sword is in a sheath, either on the hip or back.
It doesn't explain where the sword is outside of you just seeing the hilt.
Right, over the
Yeah.
shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's a shoulder hilt. Or back hilt, in the sword is on the shoulder.
Me being.
Can I use my mage hand and just pick up the sword?
Mage hand has a limit though. For
I'm
weight.
trying to figure it out.
10
30
pounds.
feet.
Oh, I mean like
How much
for
does the
weight.
sword
It's like
weigh?
5
I'm
or 10
trying to-
pounds.
That's what I was trying to look for the weight.
Well, a longsword would probably be about 7 to 8 pounds.
It should be.
10
who has a
pounds.
long sword? 10 pounds?
10 pounds.
What, for what? Mage arm?
Mage hand.
Mage
Oh,
hand.
no, yeah, I knew
Lift
that,
up to 10
but
pounds.
one of you guys uses a long sword.
Who has a long sword that can tell me a weight?
Okay, so a great sword is 6 pounds. A long
So
sword
a
is going to be
long
less
sword's
than
less
that.
than
Yeah.
that. Okay,
Can I pick up the sword with my mage hand?
let me see.
And you're not afraid that taking anything off the statue isn't going to...
No, I'm standing behind Zari.
No.
Well, everybody's trying to ask if they can get to the sword, and I'm like, alright,
How long
I
has
have.
Mage Hand been around? Has it been there since the early days?
It's been around for a long time.
Alright. Seems kind of like a workaround for shit.
Well, it has.
It
its
is, yes,
limitations.
it's absolutely a workaround for shit.
It's for touching stuff you don't want to touch.
Yeah.
Hey, Dorn.
Yeah.
While you're in there, can you bring me one of my beers? Please.
Which one's your beers?
The moon juice.
Okay,
Okay.
what are you doing and how are you doing it?
Alright, so Arubius is going to say, hey, everybody's trying to get to that sword. I can use my mage hand to get it. Do you want me to get your sword?
I don't want a sword.
It's that guy over there that wants the sword.
Mary Mac wants the sword.
Merrimack, you want the sword?
Merrimack literally asked Zari to get the sword. If Arubius is saying, hey, I want to get the sword, then yeah.
Arubius has mage hand. He will use mage hand to pull the sword out.
So how are you pulling it out?
He's going to send mage hand up to lift the sword out of the
Scared.
sheath.
I'm right in front of the fucking statue.
He's behind Zari, so it's Zari's problem. Also, Orphe's closest, so...
Orphe might have the highest HP, but we've all taken damage.
Okay, so you pull the sword out,
Oh, fuck.
bring it back down to you. It's a +1 long sword in fine condition, made of laminated wood.
What?
Wood?
That's fun.
Inset with
That's what she
jagged
said.
inset with jagged teeth of obsidian. It deals an extra 2d6 damage to any creature of plant type.
A
Plant?
Plant.
Plant?
What?
The sword. Oh wait, you already did that part. I said the sword comes free fairly easy if you just pull it out.
You even fuck up some plant folk or tree
So,
folk.
you probably gonna want to write that down. Whoever gets the sword. So it's a laminated wood sword with obsidian jagged teeth on it, and it does 2d6 damage to an extra 2d6 to any plant type.
That sword is mine as shit.
There's only one person here who... Oh, well, I guess
Plus,
technically two.
plus
You've
one
got better
long
sword
sword
than
with
I've got
additional
my
stuff.
sword.
I kind of wish it was an actual fucking item, but it's not.
Oh, you have to create a
Rubius is
custom
going
item,
to
huh?
hand the sword over, holding his hands out, but making sure the Vecna hand is closest to Miramac.
Just taunt him.
Look, it's a thing.
He's like, I don't give a fuck what you think about my hand. I have a sword for you.
Let's test that sword out on his hand.
Is there a name for the longsword, or is it?
It's just a +1 longsword.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to remember to add the extra 2d6 damage to plants.
Okay.
And it also looks cooler than a normal longsword.
Just put it in as a custom item.
It's ribbed for her pleasure.
What the fuck?
I thought it
Herb
It's
pleasure.
ribbed for her pleasure.
Wow.
Both of you
Get out. The door's right there.
Get the fuck out.
No, Wayne's World was a
You
Kind of
get
funny
out.
movie.
You fucking go with him.
This world is awesome.
We're going on an adventure. There's a slime above the door. What do we do?
Can Merrimack classify it as a great sword just because it's his
call
great
it
sword
whatever
is
you
a
want.
long
Yeah,
sword?
I'll
You think it's
give
a
that
long
to you.
sword, can't
I'll
you?
give you a grace.
No, he just calls his
Okay.
longsword a great sword.
Cool.
Especially since you haven't done really.
Oh.
So.
What's that?
You haven't really gotten anything.
Yeah.
Well, everybody else is getting like their quest shit, so this would be.
Who's everybody, dude? I haven't gotten shit.
Dude, I got a creepy
You
hit.
got dead parents.
Bro, you got a literal axe
Oh my god.
that fucking starts on fire and goes.
I already have a
And
plus
it's 2d6 extra damage.
I don't have any fucking armor.
You bought me a plus
If it doesn't
one bow.
do-
In fact, I've given up like 2 pieces.
No, it's not ripped for her pleasure.
I'm gonna fucking bring in some goddamn
Everybody's
armor.
like,
I swear to fucking
why are you being so
Bring
creepy
what?
about that hand?
I haven't gotten any fucking armor.
Your sword.
I thought you
Yeah,
barbarians don't like
I
armor.
got it.
Barbarians like medium armor.
Mermac's gonna take it.
There
without,
is
like,
still awesome
touching your
medium
hand
armor
at
in
all.
existence.
This barbarian
Monks
bought
don't
me
like
a bow.
armor.
Well, I'm gonna just go off of what's in this dungeon, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Alright. Should we try to snag those gems out of the eyes or leave this statue to be? You know, we already stole his sword.
I mean, Sir Isaac, so we can take any treasure we want.
Oh shit, yeah.
Rest in
I mean, if we took the
No,
sword and
fuck that
nothing
guy.
happened, I guess we could take the gems, but
Don't
need
think
to
we had a
figure out a
moment
way
of
to-
silence for him.
get it out.
Well, Mermac prayed for him.
Yeah, we all left.
I left a gift for the pardoned.
I said he was
She
weak.
there when you prayed.
And he died because he was weak. So,
Yeah.
you know.
We left him a prayer, and we left him an offering for the afterlife. Lavender soap.
Don't include me in this.
We, you soulless motherfuckers, just
Hey, I tried to recover his body.
yes, you did.
And you got bonked in the head. That's what you get
You
for
did
it.
practically sacrificed yourself to try to.
Sacrificed 6 of my precious hit points.
Poor little guy. He probably waited his whole fucking life to find this island, and he finally finds
He died
it. and just
doing what he loved.
dies.
Falling into a pit.
I feel there's a lesson in there somewhere.
We'll
Let's not
never
think too
know.
deep.
Well, at least he's got lavender soap for the afterlife. To clean
What if you
and
like put
smell
it down
good.
too late and his soul left all the time?
No.
Okay, so is somebody going to grab the eyeballs out? Because I grabbed the sword. You've discussed this. I don't know what we're doing with the eyeballs.
I'll
Well,
grab the
Someone
eyeballs
else
if I
I mean,
can
I can-
reach.
I can poke the gems out with my 9-foot pole.
I try to pry him out with the mage hand.
Why did you give her a pole?
Oh no.
Because I always get a 10-foot pole.
We also have like 800
I
feet
have a
of
fucking
rope.
spear.
Riley had a 10-foot pole. Riley had 2 10-foot poles.
Did you ever time to
I have a
One
spear and
wasn't
I'm
enough.
taller. I can just
Lyra-
poke him with my spear.
Had a 10-foot pole. Remember? I used it to fucking navigate around Tomb of fucking Horrors.
Like a fucking blind person.
Yes.
Didn't you all die?
I
No.
No.
We didn't die in the Tomb of Horrors. Wait, how the fuck did that campaign end? I don't remember. It sounds funny, but
Yeah, let's
like
not talk
those-
about that. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna try to pry the gems out of the eyes with my 9-foot pole.
I hate that fucking pole.
All right.
Cut it in half.
Explain exactly what you're doing.
Well, I'm gonna start with the loose one, of course. And then take my
That's where we all start.
9-foot pole and kind of try to pry that loose gem out
I
and
go for
catch
the
it
easy
in my
loose one.
hands.
It falls down and you get an obsidian worth 10 gold.
Sweet. What? Okay, so
You go for the harder, tight one.
Merrimack gets the sword.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, can I try prying the other one out?
No.
You can do whatever you want.
I'll try.
What do you do?
I take the pole and I'm kind of poking up at the little slot that the gem's in, just see if it comes out.
All right. As you're poking it, give me a
Oh fuck me.
sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Check.
gonna ask for like a constitution check or something.
Can we do a perception check on that sleight of
An
hand?
8. You fail the sleight of hand. You jab the eye, and the statue starts to fall back and crumbles.
Oh shit.
It
I fucking jump out of the way towards the
it
doors.
breaks through the wall behind
Oh.
Oh shit! There's a fucking passage.
it. You find a secret passage.
Hold up, the statue just crumbled. So if the statue crumbled, can I
Yeah, take
crumble the head a little more to get that second gem out?
Yeah, you get another 10
Fuck yes.
gold piece.
She failed. I got the jam revealed a secret path.
Task failed
It'd be
successfully.
nice to know if the secret passage was
Or
actually
if he
useful.
cries.
Dylan's gonna look
These
down this
dungeons are
path.
so like masochist. Like, you don't know if your actions are gonna be great or you die.
Was there any other treasure on the statue?
Other than the sword, no.
Sword
Shoes.
and the
The
statue.
statue
You need
itself.
2
shoes.
gems and a sword.
Phil's gonna look down the path.
Stone
what's
shoes?
down there.
All
Well, they're
right.
better than nothing.
Water beads collect upon the walls of this narrow passage, and the floor is cold and damp. A low ceiling, only 5 feet tall, further cramps the dank place. Can you guys fit through this
Oh fuck,
passage?
Merrimack
This,
can.
he can fit easily. I cannot.
Can I fit?
Can you crawl through
I can
it?
crawl through it.
We can crawl, but Merrimack can literally walk through and investigate if he wants.
He can just stroll on.
Merrimack turns the corner, and that's all you hear.
He squeaks. Why does he squeak?
Literally just
a
Elfo
hamster?
from fucking Disenchantment.
And then all you hear
Hi,
from
I'm
around
Elfo! Dies.
You hear from around the corner, come on guys, come on closer.
Just a
Who
little.
is that?
Hey, we all float down here.
Oh
It's
no.
me, Mary Mac.
Mary Pippin?
Alright, so you missed it. When the thing crumbled, it opens up a secret passage. Water beads collect upon the walls of the narrow passage, and the floor is cold and damp. A low ceiling, only 5 feet tall, further cramps the dank place. It's more like a small tunnel, or a perfect passage for me.
Are we
Wait,
gonna be cave robbers?
hold up. I'm sorry. You just described it, but did he ever say he agreed to go in?
No,
Oh.
that was all you guys talking.
No, we can either go that way or we can go through the door.
No, we just suggested.
I wanna go down the secret
We made the
path.
suggestion. It's Merrimack's choice if he wants to go in there.
No,
Y'all can all come in with me. You just have to kind of like, hunch over or crawl.
I mean, we
Hunch. Not me.
I'll go.
On all fours, man.
Let's go, Merrimack. Me and you against the world of this tunnel. Us against the world.
I'll go as long as I'm not first.
And the person who can walk through perfectly should go first.
I freaking agree
That being
with his newfound sword.
said,
We're about to get some damage from the poison.
Oh shit.
Does the slime protect
Oh,
us
do we
from
still
the
have
poison?
the poison in all these rooms?
yep. 9 poison damage.
God damn.
Well, I'm
Not me though, right?
dead.
Are you dead?
No,
Oh.
But you're dead.
I got 5.
9 more.
I have 15.
God damn.
This sucks.
Well, how much
It
other
would
damage
suck
did you
more
guys
if I
take,
was
Jesus?
to follow the actual rules, but I've followed the DM tips.
Is that the part where they said
Just
don't do
the
that
chips.
as often?
Yeah. No, it was supposed to happen a lot more.
That'd be stupid. It's basically
How
a timer.
often is this supposed to happen?
It's supposed to happen every 1 hour, but I'm going off DM tips to make it a bit more fair.
Has it been
Well,
an
yeah,
hour?
because we'll literally fucking die before we leave this place.
They, it might be quicker than that, but it was pretty much to check almost every room. And I'm doing it. I don't want to actually tell you how many, what I'm
I
doing.
hate timed shit.
Okay,
What's
well,
everyone's
I mean, shit. Well, I knocked the statue over, and I'm like, hey, Merrimack can fit through here, or we can try these doors.
I can cast.
Well, you all could fit through there, but
Well-
yeah.
Technically.
No.
Zari has to really get down on her knees, but everybody else just has to
Zari's
duck a
gonna have to
little
like snake crawl, man.
You guys are all like lubed up for this event.
Yeah, we're
You're
covered in
literally
slime.
lubed. With
Except
your big back
this
ass.
guy. He could turn into a giant rat, by the way.
He can
I
turn into
can't.
a tiny, no, he can turn into a tiny
You
rat.
can turn into a little
No,
rat.
it's a giant rat.
Can he
Well,
turn
how
into a
big-
little one?
No.
Wasn't
bit.
a giant rat just the
rat
size
is
of
only
How big is a giant rat?
This.
Giant rat's pretty small still.
It's like this compared to this.
It's just
oh,
not
man. This is the perfect
normal rat.
environment for a fucking rat.
Oh wait. So
Yeah, maybe
he
I
turns
should,
like smaller, but it's like
Oh my
giant.
god.
Jordan, make yourself small.
You can do it at will. You can literally go
I
and
didn't mean to do
investigate
this
and
to you,
come
but if you want to.
back.
Merrimack looks over at Arubius and is like, "You okay, buddy?"
Yeah, perfectly fine.
just sucking in that poisonous air. Yeah.
Yep. I'm good.
I can cast healing spirit and get
Sure,
a
potion?
one,
Turn
except
into a
You
one
want to turn
person,
into the rat?
1d6
Alright.
healing.
So we got a potion for Arubius.
No.
In front of you guys, he turns into a giant rat.
Oh, hey, look at rat.
Does he understands common and all that shit, right? Like he's still him as a rat.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Eek.
You go check it out.
Eek.
And you let us
He's
know
right
what you
there.
see, Jorn.
He's a giant rat.
Look at your ugly ass.
What are you talking about? I thought you liked rats.
Not,
Who needs
not
some
this
wait.
rat. Not
Look
giant
at
were
zoom in
rats.
on him.
I am now your rat.
Look at him.
Wait, that's cute though. That looks like that's not a rat. That's a mouse.
No, that can be a rat.
Well, that's a rat.
I've had pet rats.
Bigger ears.
No,
I've
no,
had
I
rats
think-
too.
Okay, I
More
think
recently
the
than you
difference
have
between a
had.
rat and a mouse
Do you
is the
remember
rounded
my
ears.
rats? Remember they
Rats
killed
have
each
more
other.
pointed ears. That's fine.
Your sister even.
You're
met
a
my
really
rats.
big mouse.
All right,
No,
I
you're
guess
not.
I'll do what I
Look
need
at-
to do.
Look at the furry. Can I scratch his ears?
You can.
That's up to him.
Sure.
Look at
You're
look
still
at you.
evil. You can bite her.
Dude,
you can make
could
her
if
a
you
rat.
I don't know. That kind of feels
Oh, you can
good.
make her a real rat too.
I googled rat and it
Well,
just
let's
looks
see.
like that.
Yeah, it's the same
All right,
thing.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Rats are cute.
Wait.
Don't
I mean-
forget that my finger's coated in
Slime.
whatever you want to fucking
Just
call
gonna
it.
get
Look at
slime all
that.
over his fucking.
Eat.
All right, Amanda, calm down.
Wait, whose health is like at the highest?
All right,
Mine,
I guess
probably.
I'm going through that. Eat.
What? What?
All right.
I'm not
He's
gonna take
speaking
notes that I
rat
switched
Latin.
yours, but.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
I
Wait,
don't
what's
know.
everyone
I don't know
saying?
what I'm
Well,
doing.
you should just go and investigate the
I'm gonna go down
passage.
there.
I guess I'm
Whoa,
going to.
he's gone.
Oh yeah, let's
And I'm quick.
zoom back out. We only
Is
there
zoomed in
cheese?
to Look at him.
I want
He's
cheese.
in the fucking dark.
Hold on. I never applied vision to you. Rat forms.
You have.
I imagine there's some kind of.
Your rat has dark vision.
I feel like a rat should have dark vision. I'm pretty sure
He
they're
has rat
nocturnal.
vision. It's just like everything looks like a rat.
Alright, so Jorith is currently investigating this passage while we're all dying of
Which I
poison.
literally can't see because
Yeah,
I
you
have.
can't.
Whoa,
Yes, I guess.
does a rat have like resistance to poison?
Can we even see if we can get through that door that's in front of us first?
We could try opening the door while he's investigating the passage.
Yeah.
See you later, sucker.
Hey, where did the rat go?
It just leads outside.
Well, I'm gone.
It was over here.
Why is
Wait,
it
should I
gone?
heal everyone that is still in this room?
The Joranth's name was right up in that
I'm
top
trying to say
corner of
that
the
I can't
path, and then it
spirit.
just disappeared.
And I can heal everyone except
I don't
one
know what you
person.
did.
I'm an invisible rat now.
Everyone except one person. What do you mean?
Because it can only trigger healing 5 times.
What?
Well, who has the?
I think
I
it's
have
like
32.
deleted
I have
because of
32
this.
You have
I
HP.
have 15,
That's what it's called.
and he has 5.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's fine.
Zari needs it. Fucking Aruvius needs it. What do you want?
You want to
I'm
go
at
down the
14.
hall?
Yeah, fucking Merrimack needs it. I don't need it as bad.
Okay,
I have
there we go.
32.
What's Jordan? What's
I
your
literally can't see anything because my pad's blocking everything. I guess.
Shall I wait for Jordan to come back
Keep
then? and cast it?
going.
Wait for Jorth to come back. He's just, he's rattying his way through to see what's at the end.
He's ratting it.
He do be ratting.
Rat man.
Man.
I need a little cape.
Since you're,
Eve or
you know, I've had pet rats, and the boy rats have.
can I get
huge
laser
balls.
beams?
Is that what you have?
Templeton.
million
had
dollars.
balls.
At,
Gilbert didn't.
at the end,
Oh, just $1 million? All right.
You might want to ask for a little bit more.
at the end.
$2 million.
Hold on. At the end, it's just blocked by debris.
Oh shit.
Grave.
Wow, cool.
Can a rat dig through debris?
I feel like rats would be good diggers.
Rats are very good diggers.
Excuse me. Oh, you said digger. Okay.
What were we-
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
I thought you.
There's people watching, dude.
we were watching a movie or something where. Oh no!
Can
it
we
was
not?
Fruits
Can we not
Basket.
go further into this?
What?
Can we not just avoid?
And you know what happened
Rats
is
can dig through
Rainbow
debris.
Bright
Oh,
like to
rats.
draw her pictures
I'm
of
gonna get fucking canceled. Guys,
Totally just
seriously,
changes
that's
up.
crazy.
Can I dig through that?
With your white privilege, you can.
Oh my god! Let's just fucking keep it going, Bobby.
Really?
Jesus fucking Christ!
All right,
We're
quiet.
trying to actually make suggestions, and you're just
Wait a minute.
fucking
Yeah, look.
perpetuating the
They look.
problem.
Oh wait. Dude, it looks like there's some kind of a door there.
Well, yeah.
I just said debris.
there's
Right.
I told you
debris.
debris.
I know, but I thought you
And
said
beyond that, a deep
I didn't
dark
say there was a
tunnel.
door. I said there was debris there.
Okay. So can I go down there and see if I can?
You can do whatever you want,
I'm heading
except
down.
open the non-door. There's
Okay.
debris right there.
Hmm.
So you can kind of see through the debris.
Yes.
Not too much.
And I can't push any of that out of the way.
Never said anything.
Okay,
I
I'm
can't tell you
gonna
these
try to see if I can. See if I can try to open that door a bit more. Maybe.
There's no door there.
Clear the debris.
Oh, I was just wondering what that was.
That
It's
debris.
debris.
It looks like a door.
It's not a fucking
It
door.
does look like a door, but it's debris.
Well, you said he could see through the debris. What does he see?
Debris.
Through the debris.
He sees a
DEBRIS,
hallway.
debris.
Oh.
Debris.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move some of the debris out of the way.
All right, give me a strength check.
Okay. Well,
Use your
do
little
I have to
rat.
roll for it or just look?
Yes.
Oh god damn, that hurt.
Does he have the same stats as when he was a person?
No.
No.
Oh.
He has rats.
Rat
Well, he has whatever's on the paper. So if there's nothing on the paper, he's using his own stats.
Rat stats. Rat stats.
No.
Giant rat.
What are you using?
Strength check.
Yeah, it just it says melee weapon attack.
So that's your own.
Does it not have the strength? Does it have any stats?
No, it doesn't have a stat block the next thing.
Then yeah, just use your own.
Okay, so 4 plus the 5, I guess, right? So 9.
Yeah, you clear out some of the loose debris.
Okay. Is it enough to where I can make it through that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go through that. There's liquid ahead, I think.
So he makes it past the debris?
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
I can.
Now where are you? Okay.
We probably should create some rule where he goes so far and then comes back to check on the rest of us.
What is this thing sticking out here?
That's fine.
Can we
Is that some kind of pipe or window?
can we
or
maybe
something?
like flip back
Maybe you
and
should
forth? 'Cause
investigate.
we're obviously not just sitting there twiddling our
Yeah,
thumbs waiting for him.
I mean,
Well, he wanted to find out if the
Open the door.
would open.
Yeah, no.
so
that's what
from
he
where
wanted
you
to
guys are
investigate.
standing, you hear some shit being cleared out down the hallway. It sounds like this clunking, and then you want to check the door. You can push that door right up.
Okay.
Meanwhile, on
If
the
I
other
can
side of
click it.
town.
Sorry, it's like
I think
I
I'm
hate
gonna follow
these
Robin.
not doors.
Holy shit.
Okay, so we're. I don't like splitting up the group here. So what do you guys choose?
We're not splitting. We're just kind of, being productive while he
No, I
investigates
understand that. Don't see 11.
Look, we're not splitting the group. We're just all going in different directions. It's fine.
What if we go in this room and at least see if it loops that way?
Oh, it does
We could
turn.
meet up.
Honestly,
Wait, there's.
Rubius is gonna follow the rat.
Okay.
I think that's safer. A better choice.
that. Okay.
At least so
So
far.
we're checking out this door, and Arubius is crawling after Jorah.
Can I have the other evil character follow after him?
You following Arubius? Who's evil?
What?
Nobody's
Rubius is
evil.
What's that happen?
I am.
Who's evil?
There's a whole bunch of evil in this group. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. We're just trying
Literally
to.
half
Alright,
of the
well-
group is evil.
Who's going where?
I guess we'll keep the group together. I'll follow him too. I'll get on all fours and shimmy.
So you're all going down the.
Hold on.
I would like to peek in this door and see what we got going on.
Dang. Well, I can't see.
I don't want to go too far forward. I just want to peek and see if we can see anything of interest.
But
He opened it, so we might as well look at least.
holy shit.
Okay. The doors to this room are made of bronze and are tinted blue from oxidation.
Oxidization.
Thank you. Just inside the doorway are two small alcoves. Each space contains an old fountain, cracked and crusted with lime. Around the fountain, in the eastern alcove, a heap of rubbish litters the floor. The fountain in the western alcove still holds some green, scummy water in which something moves. A short hall ending in descending steps leads to the central chamber, which is flooded. A dark, foul pool covers the entire floor. A central hall, flanked by narrow aisles, is defined by 2 rows of massive square columns. The walls are coated with slime, and there are glowing silver lines etched across them. From what you can see of the chamber's walls, the stone appears to be crudely worked. 2 corroded brown braziers stand in the pool toward the middle of the room. 2 broken urns, each apparently once about 4 feet tall, poke up out of the water, and the darkness on the eastern wall appears to be an enormous growth of an overall greenish hue that gives off the same silvery gleam as the slimy trails.
More stinky
Thanks for
slimes.
peeking in that room.
Are you sure they're not
Damn, that's a lot of
braziers?
info then.
Would you like to read some more?
No, that was a really long
You
Did
did say there was
enjoy
something
that?
moving in the water.
I like
right?
to hear some more. Make a perception
Yeah, that's
check.
exactly what he said.
Yep.
So there's probably something to fight in there. Maybe, I don't know.
You want a perception?
Mirabag
check
kind
or-
of sees everyone else like starting to go in through the little hallway there. It's like, okay, maybe we should go a different way.
Did you say this room was? You said it was flooded.
Yeah, it's flooded.
I hope that's
Shit
what I
moving
said.
in
I
the
just
water.
kept reading.
Wow, that's
Finland
The
said you
central
wanted
chamber
to
is
perception
flooded,
check the
is
room.
what he has said.
Yes.
Oh,
That water you guys have been following leads to that chamber and flooded it.
it's flooded. Okay.
it does have a green.
So the water you
hue,
guys are stepping.
Oh, shoot.
Flooded to the point
Rubius
where
meant to
we're.
do one thing before he went through the door.
which was.
was
Kill the party.
He was going to investigate to look for the black jewel that she may or may not have left in the
She
statue.
took it. She got
No,
one.
I grabbed
Both
them.
of them?
I
Yeah.
busted
She got
okay.
both of them.
I
I think I
busted
may
it.
have.
When she went for the second one, that's when this statue
Well,
collapsed.
no, it fell.
She got it right after.
She got it right
Okay,
after.
I think
she
I went to the restroom. I was gone when
Yeah.
that happened. Okay, Rubius goes through.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, I
Doubting
think we
Tony's
decided that we're just going to go
greed.
down this side tunnel.
Greed. I
Tony
don't
is so
fucking
greedy.
barely get shit. What are you even talking about? You guys literally.
Alright, are you staying in your rat form or are you not?
So far, I guess. Do I need to?
I don't know.
Okay.
We
Yes.
don't
It's my
So
decision.
far, yeah.
I'm just asking to clarify because if you all get in combat, you're in rat form.
You can nibble.
You can always change it, but yeah.
Takes an action and change it once you're in combat.
But if I'm
Sounds
not in
fine.
combat, I can change it at any time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just. Long as I got headroom as a human being, I'm gonna.
Once you're out of that secret passage,
Yeah.
shit. Hold on. What hallway are you
If you
in?
can do it at will,
Oh, I know that, but I
does
want
it
to make sure.
exhaust you? Can you just go back and forth between rat form and human
I
form?
feel like your pants would start.
just
Getting
going back and forth. You're
These
just
are
like,
good, stretchy pants.
Just like forever.
They gotta
Like
be
you
good.
go into rat form, your clothes gotta be chilling back there, right?
All this mean does it
It's
exhaust you?
cold in here.
Your body's just taking all this
Yeah, I imagine.
transforming
Yeah.
between a rat and a human.
Oh.
Again and again and again.
The ceilings in this hallway are 20 feet tall. I'm not gonna explain it until the rest of the. group
Okay, so
gets
I'm just
here.
gonna turn back to, I guess, my human form.
All right, I'm gonna delete you then.
Alright, so then so this room is just basically can't really go in there because it's flooded and there's something in
We
the
can,
water.
but we're going this way.
I'm not gonna fight some shit in the water.
Well, we can take it just us two.
Fuck is this?
Yeah, go
Like,
for it. I'm going this way.
This ain't Lord of the Rings, bro. I'm not getting pulled into some fucking dank ass
Yeah, you got
movie.
some scuba gear.
I'll go through
Scooby
too.
snacks.
All right.
I
Is
assume-
everyone
I-
going down the hallway?
I
Yeah.
assume, but I don't like to assume.
So you guys are crawling.
I'm crawling.
We're crawling. Oh, fucking Merrimack.
So you're like right behind this guy in his
This
robes. Girl.
Good.
Her?
Looking up my, my robes there.
How fucking short are your robes?
Short.
I don't know.
Actually,
Never
I always
thought about
assumed it was a loincloth with a thong underneath.
Why is there a thong?
Alright, what?
Because I don't want to see the rest of what's underneath there.
You're
I'm
assuming.
hoping there's something there.
You're assuming.
I'm
There's
assuming
no
there's
thong.
something underneath there.
No.
It's this.
Elder, you're right.
It's just open up the
Wait, do
underneath
you still
there.
have the cultist on you?
The tiny little one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just keeping it.
Yeah, sure, why not? A little tricky.
You're gonna summon that in the middle of something.
I thought she was
where
wearing
you're
like.
Bored, I'm
Do you
gonna
have
find
a
something.
pocket to put it in?
It's like fighting.
I have a pouch.
It's a pocket fight, so when you're bored, you're just like, I'm ready to fight.
It's like no, it's like Pokemon. I can like cut it and throw it. I
Like-
summon you.
Fighting against Vecna.
I did think about the stucco things. Like, what if you use them for other things? You know,
You just throw into a middle group of
like the
goblins.
Kraken shows up, and you're just like, get that guy.
I don't think you can command them.
No, you don't command them, but they disappear and they're like ready for
This-
combat.
They just want to
They
attack.
don't care about what it
Yeah, but
is.
it only takes like one little to kill
Anyway,
him.
Can we just like pretend Zari's wearing little silk pants underneath
Took
her
2
like
arrows to the
robe?
nipple.
I'm commando.
Stop.
Alright.
But I am wearing robes though. It's not like you
No,
They're covered.
Yeah, that's
Everything.
true. For the warrior.
don't see anything.
That was only like
You see my
20
butt
damage.
wearing robes.
Yeah, I look really bad.
All right, you
That's really
guys,
bad.
most of you crawl your way down this hallway. The other walk freely.
Plus,
the
we're
ones
covered in
that
slime.
can.
So we see your slimy ass under your
As you
robe.
make it through the rubble-covered entrance, the passageway is slime-covered, as always.
Yeah.
And a stream of water trickles away from the door, the one that's in front of you.
So, once again,
I'm not done.
okay, go ahead.
There is condensation. Well, every time I'm fucking doing narrating, somebody talks. There's condensation on the walls, door, and ceiling, some of which drips down on you. A quiet sound of dripping and splashing echoes in the corridor. This door is tightly sealed and appears to be warped outward or wedged shut. The door's hinges are mounted on this side.
Wait, warped outwards or wedged shut? Can you
It's a
read
weird
that?
way of
Can you read that again?
No, that's exactly what it says. This door is tightly sealed and appears to be warped outward or wedged shut.
Oh,
The
the
door
door,
leave it
like
up
it's
to you
warped.
guys to figure out.
Warped, but
Yeah. Okay.
so that's this right here.
No,
Oh, I was wondering.
that's
if
the
that.
doors down there.
Okay.
That's just weird.
Can we try to open this door that's like right in front of us?
Joanna's first. Are you gonna try and get through Finland? Because you may have to like crawl in through past some people's.
Zari's just sitting there like,
It is like 5 feet tall, so it's not like you're that tight to it.
I'm on all fours.
Well, you are, but at the same time, you're not like.
What's going on? What do you want to do?
I'm still trying to figure out what is that.
It's a door.
Okay, is it possible to open that door, or is that the door that you were saying was warped?
It's not the
No.
one that's warped.
Okay,
I already said that.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can open that door. I guess.
I'm
Flying.
Okay. Huh?
trying to figure out something real
All
quick.
right.
I said there's a fly in here.
No.
Bastard.
I actually read the wrong room. Shit, my bad. Alright, start over here, guys.
Instant replay.
There is no warped wedge door.
They don't just fucking give me like room 12, room 13, room 14. They give me room 12A, 12, 12B. So each
Oh,
of
that's
these
confusing.
are fucking.
What had happened was.
Alright, you guys are in 12B. Let me retcon this.
Okay.
The hall is strewn with mud and flotsam. Water. Flotsam?
Flotsam.
Flotsam.
And jitsam.
Why is D&D like me learning words? Water accumulates.
But stop.
Just let him finish. Just let him finish.
I'm reading here.
Because Flotsam and Jetsam was all over Tolkien.
Yeah, but sometimes
Jetson.
you read it, but you don't hear it.
But yeah,
Dude, don't get me
That's
started
a little
with
bit different.
Hermione. I read like 2 books.
Wait
and I
a
said
minute, no.
Hermione.
Hermione
Hermione.
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 and Tolkien are not the same thing.
I know that.
I said Tolkien, and you're like, well, time I read Hermione.
You mean token?
I'm like, no, Tolkien.
No, I know. I'm giving an example of what
You're
he
terrible
just said.
reading.
Yes.
Okay.
Hermione.
Anyways,
Flotsam and Jetsam.
the hull is strewn with mud and flotsam, not jetsam. Water accumulates in the center of the corridor and flows westward to where a stone block in the southern wall has shifted out of place. The corridor turns north and the flow of water follows it, then goes under a door made of bronze-bound wood. The door has a handle and a keyhole. So the door you're in front of has a handle and a keyhole, and at the other end,
There's a handle. I like that. So far, there's been nothing.
they didn't explain it.
There's nothing there.
At the other end, they didn't explain it. I
They
like
didn't
it.
fucking explain the doors at the other end.
There's no doors at the other end. It's just
There is doors at the other end.
Is
but
there doors at the other end?
not apparently.
Wait, how do you get doors at the other end?
No,
I
it's-
just
it's
assumed it was
fucking-
cracks in the
This
wall
is
at the other end.
My problem with
Just
Kingdom
like-
Horrors. They like half-ass explain some things too. It's like
Okay.
It's like caution tape. That's like they didn't explain.
Make an
this
executive
beyond this
decision
point.
then.
well,
Alright.
there is in the very front of you is a bronze-bound wood door, handle, and keyhole.
Okay.
At the other end is 2 doors, much like all the other doors. Because they didn't explain.
Arubius, being right behind Joranth, says, "Hey, hold on a moment," and casts knock.
Did he even try it yet, though?
No, I don't care. Like, there's a keyhole. It's obviously locked. We should have found something
You
earlier.
cannot say obvious.
It might be. I mean, I once fucking bashed the door open and he was like, yeah, it was unlocked anyway.
We cast knock.
Will that key not work for this door?
You
Yeah.
lock
Does
the door.
can we open the door now?
Or you just...
I cast knock, and then it unlocks any locks, and then
Yeah, unlocked.
okay, open the door.
Okay. Because you literally don't explain it. So
Once again, I'm gonna assume you're
pissing
over
me off.
here.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm like gonna sidle up to Joranth and like kind of push.
Alright, remember what I explained earlier? That's this room.
With the
Oh.
wedge door?
Yeah.
Oh, with the-
Okay.
The passageway is slime covered and a stream of water trickles away from the door.
Mm.
Now this is making sense. There is condensation on the walls, door, ceiling, some of which drips down on you. A quiet sound of dripping and splashing echoes in the corridor. This door is slightly sealed and appears to be warped outward and wedged shut. The door's hinges are mounted on the side.
So it's supposed to swing inwards, but they're kind of bowed out. is what
Slightly
it's saying.
sealed.
So this is
See
heading
the word
down.
slightly sealed?
Just down and down.
Tightly sealed.
Oh, tightly sealed. Sorry,
I heard slightly.
I heard slightly sealed, so I was very
The
confused.
door
Okay,
is tightly sealed
um,
and appears to be warped outward
Okay.
or
okay.
wedged shut. The door's hinges are mounted on this side.
Yeah, just like they smashed open.
I'm thinking that we should just close this for now, come back to this, check out what's down at the other end.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh, we don't
that
have to
end?
close it, but we can go check
Or,
it.
yeah.
You can go for a swim if you want.
Rubius is gonna wait patiently at this end while Joranth goes and checks the other side.
Okay.
I want to crawl
Is
out
that
of the
what
tunnel.
you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my magic reaches like 1,000 feet, so I'm fine.
I'm not gonna move people until they say this
Yeah.
is what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Joranth wants to check out the other end of the hall. We're not going into the door with the tightly sealed, bowed out door. He's going to go into there. Damn, I should have saved my coral ring for this.
Are you the only one there?
I apparently am.
A faint, melodious sound comes from ahead. It's difficult to tell whether it is someone singing or the echoing of dripping water in a great cavern from the other side of this door.
And I hear that.
Yes.
All right. Can they hear me if I call back to them, or do I have to walk back?
You're singing?
We're just at the other end of the hall. If
Could
he
be
yells,
singing.
could we hear him? That's
what
his
I'm
question.
asking.
Yeah, it's like 100 feet away. You'd have to yell it.
Oh, hey guys. I hear you. What do you want me to Okay. Are you done?
No.
Hey man. Hey, what's up?
Well, what do you
I'm
want?
sorry.
What do you want? Sign
sorry.
language? Should I type it out, text it to you or something? Or
You call out however you see fit.
how would you do it?
You call and tell us what you hear.
I'd say the same thing.
Okay. So now that we're past that,
Nope. Go ahead.
well, you gotta grow up then.
Never.
I hear something on this side, and I can't make out what it is. I don't know if you guys want to come and investigate this too.
Let me investigate the sound. I'm pretty good at sounds.
I do want to get out of this damn tunnel, which I'm just stuck in right now.
Well,
Well, I think you said you were
can
getting.
admit
You're 7 feet in a 5-foot tunnel. You're
All
like
right.
crouched.
Nobody. I'm
real
just
good.
wanting
Like,
to
I'm
know
not
if
crouched.
anybody else wanted to come with me on
I
this.
said I'm
or-
on all fours.
no, I mean,
So
we
I'll
can
check
all
it
go, but you don't gotta fucking give your shit to everybody.
Actually,
You're the one that
I'm like
took
yelling
the
from
risk
behind
of
Zari's
checking out the
butt.
doors.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open these doors then.
Well, no. You don't have to do anything. Did people say they were going to come?
I'll come.
Yeah.
Okay, let them show up, and then you guys can decide what to do.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I'm just gonna say that.
You
Got
look at me.
God. All right.
Everybody is free to do whatever they want.
I got that, and that's why I'm
Just
taking
like if I want to be
initiative.
fucking reckless.
That's why I took
and bash the
initiative to
door
turn
with
into
my
that
axe.
rat and come through all this to investigate, guys. So you know I am. But all right. So can I try
So-
pushing on the doors and seeing if they open?
We all
I'm gonna
made
try to
decisions
push
off
one of
that
these.
way.
They said they would, and she took us on.
Cool.
Is this what all you guys wanted to do?
No, not.
What do you want to do?
I kind of wanted to check out the room that we were at, the one that had the water down below.
I
Are
think
we
Because
doing it on
I
the
feel like
party?
the other one was kind of taking us back to an area that we would have gone in a different route. So
Well, what's the majority here? What are you guys doing?
What do you think?
So I want to take the secret tunnel, but I didn't want to take it back up here. I want to keep going down there through those stairs.
Okay.
But again, we end up this water place. So wherever Arubius is going to stand next to Miramac. I think
Oh my
Miramac wants to
Straight line,
stand in the
You
room.
start fucking moving everyone then. I'm getting impatient with all the indecisiveness.
Yeah, but you don't have to go through walls.
You can move everybody.
Pretty sure I'm not indecisive.
I'll
So
go up here. and-
Miramac want to stay in the room from before.
Yeah, got it.
yeah, I mean, like literally just wanted to go down the stairway. to
What
see
room do
we
you
could
guys want to check out?
The
That's
one
it.
that's right down the
All
stairways
of
that
you?
was right outside of.
Because I really don't want to split up the party because this could be a goddamn
Let's do that.
clusterfuck for me.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
I just like, we all just completely ignored that room that was right in front of us. So.
Well, I just saw that it was flooded.
Yeah, it looked like it was flooded. So
and that's why
it wasn't-
I just
Look,
made the assumption.
we are all split up at this point in time. I stayed next to this door. Miramac stayed next to the first door. Everybody else, Zari, where were you staying? Were you going up to the door up there?
I just said I want to go down the tunnel. That's the extent of that. I'm down for this room.
All right, let's check out this room then.
So Merrimack would like to investigate this room to see what he can do about potentially getting through those doors in front of him.
Alrighty then.
Oh, the boat outdoors down here.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha. I thought it was a room before where you had. Okay.
No,
Sorry.
I'm literally like this room that we were in front of that we opened the door and everyone just kind of looked at it and said,
I didn't want to leave it. That was good here.
I just didn't know if it was passable or not.
well, we'd have to find out first.
So down these stairs is a shit ton of water.
Like how much water?
More than you could drink.
Like
You
I would
can't-
have to swim
You can't
or
tell how deep the water is. The doors are almost covered by this water that I explained earlier.
okay, that's definitely not how that was described at all.
I know.
So the room basically looks like it's full of water.
So coming into this room, the doors ahead of you are being pushed on by this water.
So they would open this way, and the water is pressing against it.
Holding it against it, or we don't know if
They're
they're pushed
really
out.
wonky on how to explain this.
So I'm
The
guessing-
water is pressing against the doors.
Okay.
So they're actually pushing away from you.
You see the watch
Top.
someone to try
Oh,
to
they're
smash open.
going out.
They're bowing outward.
But they open inwards.
Yeah, I was going to correct this, but then we moved up north, and I was like, fuck it.
I mean, what's what you try like?
So from what we can tell is that those doors are almost completely covered with water.
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's easily more than like 5 feet deep, if not more. Okay, well, I mean that's way more description as far as the depth of the waters and stuff. There's not much we can do in there.
Unless there's
Well,
a way
maybe
we can
if we
break
could get
open
it
that
open and,
door.
like clear out, like drain into the next room.
Do you have the ability to do that?
Well, I mean, that guy's pretty strong.
I'm focused on decks,
Well,
but
That guy's
Keep
pretty
in mind,
strong.
there's a room full of water pressing against these doors that are still sealed.
I think it's like if we can get it open, like maybe the water will like clear out and like drain to the next room.
No, I mean, I got that. I'm the same.
But it's also like a full ass. So the doors open inwards.
No,
but
they
the
open.
water is pushing.
They open
out.
out there. Wait.
You said the hinges were on the inside,
Yeah.
so that means that they would open towards us.
Yeah.
So if they open towards us, but the water's pressing out, that means it's going to be almost impossible to open up.
Unless you use some sort of magic spell.
Unless you use something to move them. So,
Delete the water.
yeah, to delete the water.
Somebody should have told me that before I did it.
that is more than one
My
cubic
one-day activity.
meter.
That's gonna be a lot of water. Well, I guess if you remove the cubic meter, it might go down a little
A
bit.
little bit, not enough.
Here's a
Yeah, cubic meter's not that big, especially when we're talking about something that probably
Wait.
has about,
Why did you bring Joranth back
At least
down?
40
he
to
had gone
50
to
cubic.
investigate
I know.
before up there.
I know. I don't want to split up parties, so.
I
kinda made that
decided
clear.
to come with you guys since the majority of everybody wanted to go.
I
do
want a
this.
majority ruling on it. If you guys start splitting up, you're just gonna die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's, I guess, nothing that we can do about that. And then I have a feeling that we probably should go back the other way on the tunnel. But yeah, no, let's head back, or let's go to what, the east? Is that the direction?
that way.
Our north, but
Yeah. You're
Left,
right. East. East is
right,
up.
left, north, east, west, south.
You
All in the
guys,
same house.
you guys is
It's wonky, yeah.
shit is like fucked. Can you reload that, Tony?
Wonky.
Here, click it.
I can't fucking barely
a little bit
see
higher.
over
There you go.
Wow. Hey, look where we're at now.
Loading slime dungeon.
Oh, that's better.
Aw.
Like a little
Oh, you
X
guys are
over there to get rid of
It's
this.
a 3. Yep.
And then maximize. Okay.
Yeah, like got completely trash. Look at all those secret passages. No, but
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right, everybody want to
Like
go
Let's head east.
east.
I know it's a hard dungeon. Is maybe a little discouraged, but you know.
I'm not discouraged. I kind of gathered already that it was flooded. I don't know how everybody else didn't. I thought that's why we were checking these doors out.
Yeah, but we're going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Well, it's all brown anyway at this point, so.
All right. Keep flipping pages here. You guys, so you just open the door. The room is lit by a soft light that reveals a section of rocky beach. Beyond the beach is a pool of glowing water, filling half the room and framed by a crystal cavern. Green fronds can be seen in the pool. Light seems to flow from everywhere, the pool and walls glistening like soft moonlight. On the far side of the pool is a set of doors carved with a sun symbol.
Huh. Sun symbol, huh? Did you keep that key? The last one?
I sent it up.
Did you leave it in there?
No, I didn't pull it back out. No,
We can go back for it.
No.
In this room, you hear singing
we can't go
We
back.
literally can't go back.
Oh, good God.
Well, singing?
right there, where that icon is.
In the middle. The
I
red
was
dot.
wondering what the hell that said.
Well,
Narrate.
so
Narrate.
a lot of the enemies don't have like actual images in this, or
That's fine.
not. I said
Just-
enemies.
The
NPCs.
red dot has sound. That's fine.
It is singing.
Okay.
This red blob in front of
Now, your actions from where you're standing to enter this room are be careful. Not be careful. That's shitty wording. Not be careful.
Hey, what are you guys gonna do
What are you doing?
next?
Jordan did attempt to speak to whatever was in there.
Oh, what's it say?
Remember? He said, "Hey,
It was
hey guys."
Speak with what was in
No,
the
I
room?
think
Well,
he yelled back to
Jordan-
No,
us.
I was yelling to you guys.
Oh, you were yelling to us? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were trying to speak to whatever was behind
No,
the
he
door.
was yelling to
No,
us.
he's
to come
screaming
in.
at us.
No, that's why I wanted to know if you guys could hear me all the way down the hallway.
But
I
whatever was
hear
in the
weird,
room
mysterious
heard you.
noises.
Because I heard something in here and I wanted you guys to come back and investigate this, but...
I feel like you may want to attempt to communicate.
Should we kill something? I feel like we have to kill something.
killed it. Well,
No. Kill a statue and a T-Rex, do it.
we didn't kill the T-Rex though.
I mean, I'm willing to attempt to speak to it if nobody else is. Like, we might as well try before we just go in guns blazing.
Is there a description of this thing?
You can't see it where you're standing.
Guess we go in. If we can't see it.
And, I don't know that we
Try
should
and talk to
just go in.
If we can't see it, then we
Yeah. Barry and Jordan are up by the doors. Maybe try asking for permission to enter.
Okay, go for it.
Is there anything? Okay.
All right.
May we enter?
You're saying that out loud?
Yep.
You see it slip into the water
Into the water.
as if avoiding you.
Oh.
It was from the glimpse that you could see from where you're standing. It was kind of blue, kind of looked like the merfolk earlier on, but not exactly the same.
The ones we helped
Mhm.
expel the
Wait a
squid.
minute.
Okay.
I feel we ended up killing them.
No, we
No,
don't.
you helped them.
We helped them.
Was it there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This hand is changing, man.
Did
All right,
we not
well,
kill everything?
No.
No, we don't kill him.
Oh.
Surprisingly, no. Well, I'm going to enter this room.
Yeah, let's go. Me too.
Okay.
I wouldn't go too close to that water though.
Actually, I already explained all of the room, so.
I'm gonna go up to the water.
Okay.
The water is glowing, by the way.
Oh dear. Going up, what, here?
Right there.
Balins
It's like-
closer to like the door.
What are you hiding from? We're not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna
So
say it like
it's
that.
like
Yeah.
She comes back up, and she's just like,
Oh dear.
And Zarya, not being the best at speaking, is like, well, do you want us to hurt you?
"Why are you here?"
We're just trying to get out of here.
Interesting. I don't see many of your type.
Me? Like a Goliath?
Yes.
I mean, it's not many of us around. And I don't want to be down here. Do you know a way out?
Yes.
Are you willing to share that information with us?
No.
Why not?
It's fun.
Oh,
This way?
what is that? Those doors behind you, where does that lead? Does that lead out of here?
Possibly.
Oh my god. Do you want something from us to tell us the information we need?
What do you have?
Fireworks.
What do I have?
Big bada boom.
I have.
Shoes. Offer her your shoes.
I have a ruby. I pulled a ruby.
Let me see that.
No. If I let you see it, I assume you'll keep it, and if you keep it, you'll tell us the information we need.
Well, what is mine is always mine, so give it here.
I put it back in my pocket.
You just stole it from me. That's a
That's-
threat.
You have a weird way of looking at things. Oh my god. Is there anything that you want? Like, what do you desire?
I would like my ruby back, sir.
Sir.
Sir? I'm no sir.
What
If I-
are you?
I'm a Goliath.
With my ruby?
If I give you the ruby, will you share useful information on how to get out of here?
You don't know that.
I don't.
Shit.
What? You're like almost speaking in riddles and roundabout ways.
Roundabout waves.
Ways. Is this kind of annoying?
I want to stop.
You're
forward.
annoying for stealing my
The
ruby.
doorway. He's like up his
I can see
What's
this is going to
happening?
be a waste of time.
What's going on in here?
If I give you this ruby and you don't give us useful information, we may have issues.
What kind of issues?
Confrontational ones.
Ooh, I like that. What are we fighting?
Possibly each other.
Weird. Will they help me?
Yeah.
Sweet. Get his ruby.
I thought it's your
Her
ruby.
What do you
ruby.
mean get his ruby?
What are
Why am I a
you?
he? I'm a woman.
Me?
I thought you said it was your
I'm
ruby.
a girl. You're a weird male.
I'm a real girl.
I'm not a male.
You're a male in a group of females.
Yeah.
No, you have that backwards.
Let me check.
Check
What
what?
are you?
It
You have a
dives
book.
back down and then comes back up. I remember now that you owe me my ruby, and then you speak weird.
What
thing.
are you?
What are you?
Can we tell that
Morphe.
it's merfolk or something. This is out of. When we look
No,
at it,
you've never seen this
You've never
before.
seen this,
Unless, give me a nature check or
I
something.
thought you said it was similar to the mermaids we saw.
A history
earlier.
check. What?
They said it was similar to the mermaids.
I
that
said
we
it's
saw.
similar. I didn't say what. I just give that as a quick way of trying to, it's a sea creature.
I,
No?
Dang,
No,
don't
you've
give me-
never seen this thing before.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what we got here?
Do you know the way out of here?
Actually, I do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you show us the way out and we'll just be on our way and stop bothering you.
Got it. Okay. So you want to go back that way, right? The way you came. And then there's going to be this secret entrance. You take a left. Fall all the way down. Go up some slimy stairs. You'll see this, thing. It, guards this rock. Rock. Take a right. Go all the way down. Go all the way down the hallway. Make sure you watch out for the traps. You'll get to this room. And you get this exit right out the ceiling.
You said go up some stairs. Go past a creature guarding a rock.
A polished rock. It's not a rock.
We know it's not a rock because we just
I had a
came from
feeling
there.
that's what it was.
It's probably an egg.
Now listen, here. There was acid in that passage.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
Merrimack
No, there wasn't.
it was standing behind when you started. He's like, oh, that's awesome. We got to go back the way we just came from.
Or you can go the long way behind me.
Okay. How deep is that water? That door locked?
Well, let's open it.
Have you lived here a long time?
What are you gonna do if we go past you and get to that door?
Which door?
The door behind you.
There's a door behind me?
What are you, a little stupid?
Yes. The answer is yes. He's already says that out loud.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna...
Chalk! Chalk! They're being mean.
Oh, who's Chalk? Who's Chalk?
Person you weren't gonna kill.
Ooh, who's
Person?
that?
A giant lightning eel comes up from under the water. That was what was making the water glow.
Oh, hi. Hi there.
Chalk.
You speak?
Get my ruby, Chalk.
Merrimack's like, hey, let's go back out through this door and go the other way, guys. She literally
wanna-
told us how to get out of here. Let's go.
I don't want to.
Chalk,
That's
I want my
exactly
ruby.
the way we came in. Then.
I have a really strong
Just-
feeling this is the way out.
I don't want to fight in water.
I
I don't even know how
wanna
deep
fight
it
water
is.
either.
Water combat sounds terrible.
That's why we fight on the surface.
Which,
Well, he's guarding a door that opens fast.
which passage did they describe? I feel like it was the first one that we had gone
No,
through.
as Chalk makes its appearance, is a giant lightning eel, and it's wearing a headdress. And elaborate headdress, and it's holding a trident somehow because it's an eel.
What the?
I guess it has a.
A tiny little hand.
Chalk. Why does that sound familiar?
Because that's
A god?
mhm,
It's a god.
from Smite.
It's literally one
it's
of the
a
gods
Mayan.
in Smite. It's
Yeah.
a fucking Mayan god in Smite.
What if we try asking?
When did we
it,
start
if
playing
we get
Smite?
a conversation out of it, then we can
Chalk aims
From
the trident
beginning, We have quite the cutoff potential.
at you.
Oh shit.
And this is about this. I
What?
hold the ruby out.
And she's like, "Can I have my ruby?"
Hold up. Who said it was your ruby?
Normally I wouldn't. Probably have 15 health right now.
You
You know that, but
Well, I'm hurting.
like, how much health do I have in real life?
I
Shit.
Like one.
You should swallow the ruby in front of her.
I
don't want to
think
swallow
that's
some
a
fucking
good
ruby.
idea.
All I know is that
Kill him and cut it out of his
in
stomach.
D&D terms, I'm bloodied, I guess, because I have less than half of my health. I don't really care for this fucking ruby anyway. So I look at Chalk. Where's the other creature standing anyway? I don't see
Oh, sorry. She's just right here at the.
her. Oh, she's standing right next to me? Or
She's
standing?
in the water right there.
I kind of just flick the ruby towards her.
She grabs it and puts it away. More.
You fucking Kenku?
Just kidding.
Do you have a name?
Yes. It's
Is it married?
Zatzilaha.
We can call you Zot for short.
Sure.
Okay, Zod. Well, you seem like a reasonable person.
I know.
Do you?
Let's go.
Yes. Look at this ruby I just acquired.
Is this your home? This is where you live, right?
No.
Why are you here?
I don't know. They put me here.
Who's they?
The gods.
Are you trapped here?
No, I can leave through that door anytime I want.
Okay, well, we don't really want to be here anymore. Maybe you help us get out of here.
You do have a ruby now that you didn't have before.
Chuck, what do you say about this? Shall we let them pass? They're gonna die anyways.
What do you mean we're gonna
And
die?
Chalk's just kind of like,
We can take that chance.
Chalk like swims over. It's like,
We've fought some pretty nasty beasts in our time, If you know the way out of here is through those doors, maybe you grant us passage.
And I'll get Chalk.
The way out, she said, was behind us, the way that we just came from.
We don't know that.
She said a
well,
lot.
Speaking-
she said two ways. One
So
behind
one was long way, which
Yeah.
is the one that's in
And the
front of
other
us.
behind
The
you.
other was behind us,
Which you came.
which we
From.
came from.
Yeah.
Now, perhaps your friend here agrees to not shock us as we enter the water?
Chalk, would you shock them? He's like,
Great. So I guess we are going back anyway.
Chalk, don't shock them. Don't do that.
No, perhaps if we make it safely through those doors, you'll get another prize.
Are you talking about the obsidian?
What obsidian?
You'll find out your prize once we all make it through those doors. Now, I promise you, if we don't reward you, you can kill me as I stand.
Deal. Do you want to shake on it?
What do her hands look like?
What do her hands look like?
Her hands are blue, webbed, and clawed, gooey, slimy fish hand.
I'm still covered.
Is it like the
in
guy from Hellboy?
green cum?
What's his name? The fish guy.
I reach my hand out and shake her hand.
Well, no, gross.
Like your hand's any better.
Bring your face in.
You want to touch my face? Isn't my face coated in...
We're all slimed.
Or if he leans forward.
And she like, doo-doo-doo. She's like, I can't believe you allowed me to do that, you weirdo.
Okay.
I've never touched red skin before.
I've never touched blue skin before.
Racist.
Did you say that she has sharp nails?
Yeah.
So you just reached over and ripped your face
Did
right
you
off?
poke my face? Did you poke it? Can we, may we please go through these doors?
Alright. Get on Chalk's back.
Is he gonna shock us?
I don't think so.
good enough for me.
Finland hops on.
Yeah,
If he doesn't shock us and we make it through those doors safely, I have a reward for both of you.
You hop on the Chalk, and Chalk's like, oh.
By the way, do you still have a frog on your head?
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Is
the
he
hell did
dying
he manage
of
to make
poison?
it fall?
It's a frog. They're fine with poison.
I
And
don't
they're
think
fine
that's
with
true.
falling, I guess, too, right?
Frogs have poison skin.
Oh, it's a poison dart frog?
It keeps evolving.
Well,
whatever
we get to
frog
ride an eel. Is this eel big enough for all of us to ride?
Yeah, do we all fit on his back?
That'd be cool.
Watch, there's fucking nothing behind these goddamn doors.
Gotta find out
And they
somehow.
get nothing.
This creature that
Wow.
we're speaking to doesn't seem...
I mean, the
Truthful.
bargain was I reward them just for giving us safe passage to the doors. I'll still keep my word, but if it's nothing behind the doors, then we just go back the way we came.
It's just fun to interact with something.
Alright,
I'll get on it.
everybody's getting on
Well, I was
this.
asking, is this creature big?
It's huge.
It's huge.
Okay.
Yes, I'll do it.
Who's all getting on this thing?
All,
I guess we all will.
I
I
speak-
Right?
guess we all will.
Merrimack.
Yeah, I mean, Merrimack's not going to go by himself. Still thinks it's a bad idea, but
This thing's kind of like,
Oh, shit.
It's okay, Rubius. You can sit right here.
You can turn into a rat, and they'll get more room for everyone, I guess.
But just
she looks at Chalk, and Chalk's like, she goes over the door and she opens the doorway up. And Chalk's like,
You're doing good, Chalk. You look like a strong creature. I respect that.
and he's like,
Oh, that's... Okay. We got on his back to ride fucking like 20 feet. Alright.
you guys are mean.
Okay,
Could
well,
have
Lee,
killed
listen.
him. Imagine the options.
Could have killed him with
Could
a
have
whole
killed him.
15 health.
we were told how we have different ways to do things. This is our
That was wrong.
Zot's like, guys, please.
As promised. And or if he pulls
But-
both of the obsidian gemstones out and hands them over.
Thanks.
One's for him.
Chalk,
You can give it to him if you want.
thanks.
Let us hope that these doors open.
Have fun dying. Bye. 14, huh? Alright, well, you guys made it through the flooded hallway, so you're just presented with a staircase that's dry in front of you, 30 feet ceiling, and double door.
I open
Just immediately.
I run up and push it open.
The stairs are now
Okay.
leading up, though.
it. I
You should
run
kick it open, dude.
and just like slam my shoulder into it and run through.
Oh dear.
Or fall thousands of feet into oblivion.
Well, death happens to all of us.
Is that what you're doing?
Don't do that.
I'm just curious. Is that what you're doing? Don't do that.
You can do what you want, but don't do it.
Slam that door open.
Alright. You make it at least 10 feet into that room. The hallway is 20 feet wide and has... Is it? Alright, yeah. And has piles of rubble and debris scattered along its length. The walls are covered with frescoes. The south wall displays scenes of a battle between natives and invaders. The north wall depicts people questing for a new land, Their experiences during the journey include crossing treacherous mountains, sailing over storm-tossed seas, and receiving the guidance of the gods in their battles to keep their homeland free from invasions. In the center of the wall is a painting of a pyramid with a temple atop it and the sun shining over the land. Double bronze doors stand on the eastern end of the south wall. Down the hall to the west is an archway carved in the form of twining serpents. Beyond it, the corridor continues on into shadow.
Alright, we're one level away. You watching the time?
I am. Do you guys want to continue or end it here?
It's probably a good
Oh.
stopping spot, but
It is.
I don't know how long the next section's going to take, so it's.
Yeah, I actually agree. I feel like this is a good stopping spot for us so I can start studying.
Okay.
Because these rooms have been kind of a clusterfuck for me. Alright, this dungeon's hard for everybody in
What is narrated? Is that the creature type that we were talking to?
It was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They kind of look like a water spray mixed between a merfolk and a avatar from the movie Avatar.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I was picturing.
Navi or whatever they're.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
They are fae.
Hey, listen.
Oh, in Greek mythology, they're sea nymphs.
So there was a passageway this way, and literally.
Leaning back, yeah. I didn't notice that.
Oh god.
No, I saw that earlier. I got it.
Alright, thanks for watching, guys, and still have Pepsi and Coke watching us. Bye!
Bye.
Peace.